to as glitches, and they can range from minor anomalies such as objects moving on their own to more extreme occurrences such as this bird in this footage. The theory suggests that these glitches are the result of errors in the programming of the simulation, which allows us to perceive things that are not meant to be seen or experienced. Some proponents of the theory suggest that these glitches are becoming more frequent and that they could be a sign that the simulation's breaking down or being deliberately manipulated by an outside force. So are we seeing a glitch in the fabric of reality here, or is there a more sensible way to explain this strange floating bird? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
It's just so weird because it should be moving.
Yeah, I don't see any like... I don't see anything like...
Alright, well, I'm ready to drive.
Yeah, what if it just dropped all of a sudden? Wouldn't that be freaky?
Okay, well, let's go before it just drops on us. That's so weird.
In late January 2023, Facebook user Dre Draven was working the night shift as a security guard when he noticed something odd on one of the cameras. Take a look. It's late at night when a strange glowing object flies towards the camera. Draven says he always catches bizarre and unexplainable things on his cameras at work. His first thoughts were immediately paranormal, suggesting a spirit orb or even UAPs or UFOs. The clip quickly gained traction on Facebook, hitting over 125,000 views in a short space of time. Some commenters began to share their own stories of seeing strange glowing orbs and having no rational way to explain them. Spirit orbs are a phenomenon in paranormal photography where circular, transparent, or translucent orbs appear in photographs or videos. These orbs are often said to be the manifestation of spirits or ghosts, and some people believe that they're the visual representation of energy fields created by spirits or entities. Ultimately though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think this strange glowing orb actually is? Let me know in the comments down below.
A time está de volta hoje. Espero que a filhinha chegue bem lá nos States, tá?
In February 2021, the Brazilian news show Brasil Urgente was conducting an interview live on air when it inadvertently captured something truly mysterious on film. As the news coverage went to air, in one of the shots of the city, you can make out an unidentified flying object. It zips from right to left. Whatever the object is, it's a peculiar tic-tac shape, possibly made of metal, and is smooth on all sides. When the show went to air, thousands of Brazilian locals noticed the strange object and began writing into the station. Before long, the mysterious sighting made worldwide headlines, with news outlets speculating on what the UFO might actually be. The usual half-hearted explanations were thrown around like drones and weather balloons. However, after some experts analysed the footage, they estimated the object to be flying at an extraordinary speed of 2,600 kilometers an hour, which is around 1,600 miles. That's more than twice the speed of sound. Speed aside, the thing that has most viewers stumped is that it was captured by TV quality cameras, it was the middle of the day, and it was rolling out live to audiences, so there's no chance of it being edited. As of writing this, no one's been able to give a reasonable explanation for this incident. Even under close scrutiny and heavy frame-by-frame analysis, it remains a genuine UFO sighting. The following piece of unsettling footage started spreading around the internet, purporting to show a little-known and terrifying health alert in a popular video game. Ring Fit Adventure is a video game developed by Nintendo for the Switch. It's a fitness-oriented game that urges players to exercise while playing the game. The game comes with two main components, a ring con and a leg strap. The ring con is a flexible circular device that players hold and squeeze in various ways, while the leg strap is worn around the player's thigh and tracks leg movements. In the game, players control a character who explores a fantasy world and battles enemies by performing various exercises with the ring con and leg strap. For example, players may need to perform squats or jump over obstacles or overhead presses to attack enemies. However, take a look at the footage that started spreading around the internet and you'll see why it's just so unsettling. It begins by declaring that the system's detected a severe health risk. The heart rate sensor says the player is suffering from a heart attack and that they should seek immediate medical aid.
Seek immediate medical aid. Do not resume physical activity.
The clip immediately went viral, with many believing that the game has this chilling health warning built into it. However, it was soon revealed that a YouTuber by the name of NoPlo created the animation from scratch. They were able to pair it almost perfectly with the game's genuine graphics, causing widespread panic that the game can detect or even cause heart failure. So thankfully, this terrifying health warning is indeed fake. Now you can go back to playing video games, scoffing fried potato chips and laughing in the face of chest pain. An eerie photo has been captured during a train restoration project and it's left many viewers wondering whether a ghost has been caught on camera. In late 2020, Paul Gorton was part of a team restoring an old Class 502 train, the last surviving electric locomotive that used to run between Southport and Liverpool in the UK. It was decommissioned in 1964 and now sits in a warehouse in Bursker in West Lancashire. Gorton was alone in the warehouse one evening taking some pictures of the train to document how the restoration was coming along. All the pictures were perfectly normal, except one. In it, you can see a transparent shape that almost looks like someone sitting on one of the benches. You can make out what looks like a head and shoulders. It almost looks as if it's a person gazing out the window. Gorton's certain he was alone that evening and has been struggling to come up with a rational explanation for the eerie sighting. He also notes it's the raw file taken directly from the digital camera and hasn't been manipulated in any way. Immediately, viewers started suggesting it could be the spirit of one of the old passengers that used to ride the train all those years ago, perhaps a regular that loved that particular spot. So what do you think this could be? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This last piece of eerie footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Lopsided Nebula 9288. They say it's some security footage that was captured at their workplace. Take a look. A dark figure walks across the yard. Things get a little spooky when it appears to walk straight through a wall. Although the camera quality is poor, the OP says that off to the right is water, yet we can see the figure walk straight across it. The workplace where this was captured is located in northern Italy along the Brentella Canal. The Brentella Canal is an artificial canal located in the province of Padua in the Veneto region of Italy. The canal was constructed in the mid-15th century as part of a larger hydraulic system designed to regulate the water supply and drainage of the Paduan countryside. However, prior to the canal's construction in the 12th century, a power struggle broke out over the control and flow of the Bacchiglione river system. In the year 1145, the waters were artificially diverted away from Padua, leaving the area barren and waterless. This was the first stage of what would become a 2-year-long war in the region. Many locals lost their lives in the conflict before the bishops of Venice intervened and brought peace to the land. Some viewers have speculated that this might be a wandering spirit etched in time from the brutal 2-year-long war in the region. Given that the strange black mass does move right through the wall, then over the water, it certainly does make you wonder what exactly we're seeing here. A woman in France recorded something eerie in the skies on September 13th, 2023, and the internet can't decide what she captured. The footage, re-uploaded to Instagram by Scary Encounter, shows a strange figure slowly rising upwards, silhouetted against the clouds. Some viewers are convinced it looks like a witch flying on a broomstick straight out of folklore. Others argue it must be a UFO, its strange form distorted by distance and light. Whatever the explanation, the chilling image of a lone figure climbing into the French skies has left many unsettled and sparked a heated debate between skeptics and believers alike. A commuter's very first ride on the London Underground turned into something unforgettable when a spooky figure appeared in the window of a tube carriage.
Right. Speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
First-year medical student Alaf Siddiqui was on the Jubilee line to London Bridge when she filmed a fellow passenger in elaborate fancy dress, cosplaying as Pennywise the Clown from Stephen King's It.
16. We'll sort it.
But when Alaf reviewed the footage, she noticed something unnerving.
16. We'll sort it.
In the reflection of the glass, another face seemed to appear, pale, ghostly, and staring directly back at her. For a split second, it looked like she had captured a supernatural passenger riding alongside her.
Right. Speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
The clip quickly went viral, with commenters insisting the reflection looked like a child or a ghostly figure glitching in the glass. For Alaf, it was an unexpected introduction to London commuting, one that left her glancing over her shoulder on the rides that followed.
Right. Speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
I want to queue up a video that I've been given.
At a high-stakes House Government Oversight Subcommittee hearing on unidentified anomalous phenomena, Representative Eric Burleson stunned the room by unveiling never-before-seen military footage.
This video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb, or this object, off the coast of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9 launched a Hellfire missile, and I'm not going to explain it to you. You'll see exactly what it does.
The video, allegedly recorded by an MQ-9 Reaper drone off the coast of Yemen on October 30th, 2024, shows a bright, metallic-looking orb darting just above the waves. Suddenly, a Hellfire missile streaks into frame, striking the object. Instead of exploding or being destroyed, the orb continues moving along its same straight trajectory, seemingly unfazed. Burleson emphasized that the clip was given to him by a whistleblower and insisted it was time the public had access to such material. At the time of the incident, the waters off Yemen were an active combat zone, with US Navy ships fending off drones and missiles launched by Houthi militants. The implication is chilling. Was this object a threat? And if so, why didn't advanced US weaponry affect it? Veteran investigative journalist George Knapp, also present at the hearing, reacted bluntly. That's a Hellfire missile smacking into that UFO and bouncing right off. Burleson agreed, adding that the object appeared to carry away some of the missile's debris as it sped off.
From this information.
The Pentagon offered no comment on the authenticity of the video. A spokesperson for the Department of Defense simply stated they had nothing to provide, while the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office continues to investigate reports but maintains that so far no cases confirm extraterrestrial origin. The release immediately drew comparisons to the Navy's now famous Go Fast video from 2015, which initially appeared to show a high-speed UFO off the California coast. Analysts later concluded it was likely a balloon, with the illusion of speed created by parallax. Still, Burleson pressed the question, why are videos like this withheld from the public until whistleblowers or Congress push for disclosure? The hearing didn't end there. Former service member Jeffrey Nuzzatelli delivered sworn testimony about UAP incursions over Vandenberg Air Force Base in the early 2000s, including the infamous Red Square incident of 2003, when a massive glowing red square hovered over missile silos.
The incursions began on October 14, 2003, when Boeing contractors reported a massive glowing red square silently hovering over 2 missile defense sites. After several minutes, it drifted further east onto the base and vanished over the hills.
Nuzzatelli described multiple encounters with glowing spheres and triangular craft, larger than a football field, recounting how witnesses were often silenced or intimidated.
When I arrived on scene, I talked to 5 shaken witnesses who described a massive triangular craft larger than a football field that hovered silently for about 45 seconds over their entry control point before shooting away at impossible speed.
Nuzzatelli called on Congress to fund independent UAP research, end government overclassification, and protect whistleblowers. He warned that without transparency, countless credible witnesses remain silent out of fear for their careers and families.
True leadership requires vision, a willingness to confront the unknown with transparency and resolve. So I ask the Congress to help we the people enact this vision, end secrecy and overclassification. Transparency is the foundation of truth. Without it, witnesses like us are dismissed. Many stay silent out of fear for their careers, reputations, and the safety of their families. Protect them, and you will embolden others to join this cause.
The missile video and the testimony left lawmakers and the public with heavy questions. Are US adversaries deploying technology beyond current comprehension, or are these encounters pointing towards something far stranger? As Representative Anna Paulina Luna replayed the missile footage at the hearing's closing, she asked the panel if they were scared by what they saw. Every witness said yes, except George Knapp, who smiled and said he was simply glad the public was finally able to see it.
Does this video scare you guys? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wiggins?
Yes.
Nat?
I had a different reaction. I was really happy that it got out. Thanks for providing
Curiosity
that,
kills the cat. All right.
I'm going to show you a picture of a ghost. I don't know if you believe in ghosts, but
this eerie photo comes from mortgage broker Ryan Hillard, who shared a chilling story from a renovation project in Ohio.
2 questions. 1, what do you think it is? And 2, would you buy a house that had a ghost in it?
A couple of years ago, his friend Ainsley was documenting the state of an old home before demolition work began. Alone in the house late at night, she snapped a quick picture of the bathroom. Nothing seemed unusual at the time, but weeks later, while looking back at the photos, she noticed something deeply unsettling. Reflected in the mirror behind her was the image of a hooded figure standing silently in the background. Ainsley insists she was completely alone in the house, and no one else had entered the property with her that evening.
Ainsley was in this house all by herself. It was towards the end of the day she took a picture of the bathroom before it was being demoed.
Was this a trick of the light, an odd distortion in the mirror, or did she capture something paranormal watching over the renovation?
My therapist earlier this week told me that I need to tend to something for my grief, that it will help me.
TikTok and Instagram creator Lindsay Shelton, a nurse who posts under the handle Scrub Hacks, has shared a deeply emotional video that's left viewers wondering if the universe just sent her a sign.
Not yet ready to talk about the fact that tomorrow is a week since my dog Murphy passed away, but this is either a cruel, cruel joke or a sign from the universe or Murphy. and I need you to help me decide which one it is.
Nearly a week after losing her beloved dog Murphy, Lindsay says she was encouraged by her therapist to tend to something as part of her grieving process. Unsure of what to do, she decided to browse Pet Finder, not necessarily to adopt, but just to look.
I thought, you know what, I'm going to open Pet Finder and just browse. I don't know if I'm ready to foster, volunteer, not ready to adopt. But let me just open Pet Finder and browse. And please, for the love of God, tell me why this is the first dog that popped up. I'm shaking.
The very first dog that appeared on her screen was a pup named Murphy. Not only that, but he looked like a younger version of her late dog, even listed as the same breed mix. Lindsay always believed her Murphy was a German wire-haired pointer.
Looks like a baby version of my Murphy, named Murphy, and they're saying he's a German wire-haired pointer mix, which is what we always said Murphy was, and no one actually ever agreed with that except for us.
The coincidences don't stop there. A psychic medium who follows Lindsay reached out saying her late Murphy wanted her to remember something green. That struck hard because Lindsay and her family had wrapped Murphy in a green blanket in his final moments.
We wrapped Murphy in this green blanket when he left us.
Looking back at the Pet Finder listing, Lindsay realized the new Murphy was wearing a bright green collar, the exact same color.
And found him with this green collar on in this picture. This is my Murphy for reference. The other Murphy.
For Lindsay, the encounter feels less like chance and more like a message, a reminder of love, connection, and perhaps a nudge from Murphy himself. Whether coincidence or something more profound, the story has resonated deeply, with many viewers calling it one of the most touching signs they've ever seen.
Looks like a baby version of my Murphy, named Murphy, and they're saying he's a German wire-haired pointer mix, which is what we always said Murphy was, and no one actually ever agreed with that except for us.
A strange photo shared by one of Crazy Paranormal's followers has left even a professional photographer baffled. The photographer inspected the negative and the original image for flaws, but nothing seemed out of place. No damage, no double exposure, just an unsettling mirror reflection that doesn't add up. Whether it's a trick of light, a camera anomaly, or something paranormal tied to the secondhand mirror itself, the photo remains a chilling visual puzzle that has yet to be solved. A Reddit user by the name of Borderline Braindead has shared a set of curious photos from a family camping trip more than a decade ago. The images, taken by their father with a digital camera, appear perfectly normal at first, but in several shots a strange, translucent figure-like shape shows up in the frame. Its form is faint, almost spectral, and it seems to shift slightly depending on the angle of the photo. What makes it even stranger is that no one in the family felt anything unusual at the time. There were no cold spots, no eerie feelings, no sense of being watched. Nothing. The anomaly was only noticed later when the pictures were reviewed. The father himself leans towards a logical explanation, suspecting a lens flare, but the fact that the shape appears consistently in multiple photos from different angles has some people convinced it could be something paranormal. Ghostly apparition, camera artifact, or just a trick of the light, the photos remain an intriguing mystery, sparking plenty of debate among viewers. A bizarre snow sculpture spotted in South Korea has been giving people chills online, and not just because it's made of ice. The figure is shaped like a naked man, crouched as if peeking out from behind a tree. Social media quickly lit up with reactions, many calling it one of the creepiest snowmen ever made. Whatever the sculptor's intention, the creepy snowman has gone viral, proof that not all snow figures are as friendly as Frosty. In Carrollton, Texas, a suburb just north of Dallas, a pair of homeowners were left rattled after their doorbell camera recorded a masked stranger outside their home. The unsettling figure was dressed in black, wearing a horned red mask and holding a cardboard sign that read, Revelation 21-15. The passage describes Satan being bound for 1,000 years, the faithful reigning with Christ, and after a final rebellion, the wicked being cast into the lake of fire during the Great White Throne Judgment. The masked stranger stood at the front door around 8 p.m, ringing the bell, knocking, and then walking behind the home with the sign still in hand. The homeowners, who were out at dinner, later reviewed the footage and said they no longer felt safe in their own home. Police reported that the individual was not seen at any other houses, and since no crime was committed, no arrests were made. Still, officers are keeping watch on the area in case the figure returns. Neighbours told local outlets they were uneasy, unsure whether the incident was meant as a prank or something more sinister. Given the apocalyptic imagery on the sign, judgment, resurrection, and eternal fire, many in the community remain unsettled, left to wonder why their quiet neighbourhood was chosen for such a disturbing display.
It's terrifying. A man caught on security tape breaking into a home.
It began as something out of a homeowner's nightmare. Late one November evening in Lynchburg, Virginia, surveillance cameras quietly captured a shadowy figure slipping into the home of a woman named Marie Columna. In the chilling black and white footage, the intruder moves stealthily through the darkness, flashlight in hand, carefully navigating through rooms as though familiar with the surroundings.
It's terrifying. A man caught on security tape breaking into a home. What made this even more shocking is the identity of the intruder.
But this was no ordinary burglar. The mystery prowler turned out to be Sergio Guardia, a prominent minister at Thomas Road Baptist Church, the iconic megachurch founded by televangelist Jerry Falwell Sr.
The 24,000-member Thomas Road Baptist Church in Lynchburg, Virginia.
Guardia, 49, had secretly been stalking Columna for years. According to her, the pastor had become fixated on her following her 2016 divorce, repeatedly showing up uninvited under the guise of providing spiritual support. Unsettled by his behavior, Columna left the church, but Guardia's unwanted attention continued, prompting her to install security cameras as a precaution. That precaution paid off. Over 2 consecutive nights in November 2023, while Columna was out of town, Guardia was recorded prowling through her home, triggering security alerts sent directly to her phone. Horrified, Columna watched remotely as her former pastor, now intruder, invaded her privacy.
I was watching the live feed of him entering my daughter's bedroom.
Police soon arrested Guardia, and by March 2025, he was convicted on 2 counts of burglary and 1 count of stalking, facing up to 10 years in prison. Amid the scandal, Guardia resigned from his high-profile role at Thomas Road Baptist Church. For Marie Columna, coming forward meant reclaiming her power. She publicly shared her ordeal, determined to empower other victims and remind communities that no position, religious or otherwise, should shield a predator from justice. It's a stomach-turning scene that spread like wildfire across Instagram. A self-proclaimed shaman dramatically performs a ritualistic extraction, appearing to pull clumps of tangled hair, string, and debris directly from a man's mouth. The video, shared by Butor de Kahini and quickly labelled as extreme black magic, shows the patient gagging as the shaman repeatedly reaches deep into his mouth, removing objects that supposedly symbolise a powerful curse. But what seems like undeniable proof of sinister sorcery could have a much simpler and more deceptive explanation, as stated by some keen-eyed viewers. According to experts, such rituals have a long history in traditional medicine and spiritual healing practices, and almost always rely on sleight of hand illusions. Historically, shamans and medicine men would feign removing physical objects such as stones, thorns, or bundles of hair from an afflicted person's body, claiming to free them from curses or illness. However, these objects were secretly palmed or concealed beforehand, making it appear as though they emerged from the patient. This unsettling Instagram clip closely mirrors these classic tricks. Modern skeptics emphasize that so-called psychic surgery or curse removal ceremonies are thoroughly debunked as fraudulent stage magic. The hair and mouth stunt, though shocking, could be another example of this deception, a simple yet effective illusion designed to amaze and perhaps frighten onlookers. But as always, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Is this a case of sleight of hand magic, or could it actually be the real deal? Let me know in the comments. Here's a quick and amusing clip uploaded by Instagram user Forbidden Limits. We'll use this as a sort of palate cleanser before the next creepy clip. Enjoy. Even the fire extinguisher thought it was too dangerous and fled the scene. Anywho, on to the next creepy clip. Instagram user Super Milos 2015 was casually sitting in his car when he noticed something strange happening in the parking lot right in front of him.
Oh no, it's coming my way. It saw me.
A lone shopping cart begins rolling around, seemingly moving entirely by itself.
Be gone, evil spirit. I think he's actually taunting. He's looking for trouble.
Somehow it even turns and starts rolling right towards the camera.
Oh, is he really coming this way? Is this happening? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this really? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
The eerie footage quickly caught attention for its uncanny resemblance to another viral clip from a Texas supermarket, which we featured a few years ago.
Oh, suddenly, oh, you still not in yet. Oh, see, I'm coming for you. And you set up all the car. It has to go to you. Wow. Oh, and look, it misses that one, let it squirt right into it.
In the Texas incident, captured clearly by CCTV, 21-year-old supermarket employee and amateur ghost hunter Kobe Todd had just sat down in his freshly purchased Ford Mustang when he heard a loud crash. Startled, he checked the security footage and saw something he still can't fully explain. A stationary metal shopping cart suddenly pivoted a full 90 degrees, then rolled purposefully and directly into the side of his parked car, denting the door.
Oh, and look, it misses that one, let it squirt right into it.
Todd, stunned by the incident, immediately considered supernatural explanations. He revealed to Fox News that just the day before, he'd visited a reportedly haunted house where he felt the presence of a mischievous child spirit. Todd speculated that this playful ghost had followed him home and was now responsible for the shopping cart's bizarre behavior. So what is going on here? Why are shopping carts suddenly propelling themselves around parking lots across the United States? Either way, next time you think your shopping cart has a mind of its own, perhaps you'll think twice before leaving it unattended.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this really? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Should we buy a Chinese firm?
During a routine CNBC business segment back in 2013, veteran host Joe Kernan suddenly startled viewers and baffled his own co-hosts by emitting a bizarre, prolonged hissing sound. The moment, captured live on air, quickly went viral, sparking widespread online speculation and conspiracy theories.
We have capitalism and we embrace it. We have capitalism and we embrace it. We have capitalism and we embrace it.
In the clip, Kernan was in the middle of a heated discussion with financial analyst Dennis Gartman when he unexpectedly made a snake-like hiss. His co-hosts froze, visibly confused, as Kernan swiftly laughed it off, regaining composure. But conspiracy-minded viewers weren't so quick to forget.
We have capitalism. We have capitalism and we embrace it.
Believers in the notorious reptilian shapeshifter conspiracy, popularized by author David Icke, pounced on Kernan's slip-up. According to this fringe theory, shapeshifting reptilian aliens have infiltrated human society, secretly posing as powerful politicians, celebrities, and media figures. Followers claim that Kernan's hiss was an accidental reveal, an alien glitch exposing his true reptilian form.
Open up the market. Very well, Clarice.
We have capitalism. We have capitalism and we embrace it.
The theory itself is widely considered nothing more than a pop culture fantasy. More grounded explanations quickly emerged, suggesting Kernan might have been playfully mimicking a movie character, making a humorous sound effect, or simply venting frustration in a quirky way. For the record, Joe Kernan remains, as far as we know, fully human, but his infamous hiss has forever secured him a place in reptilian conspiracy lore.
Open up the market. Very well, Clarice.
We have capitalism. We have capitalism and we embrace it.
Initially, we reported on Virginia Giuffre's harrowing car accident, which she claimed left her with only days to live. The incident sparked widespread conspiracy theories suggesting she was targeted due to her involvement in the Jeffrey Epstein case. However, subsequent developments have significantly altered the narrative. In late March 2025, Virginia Giuffre, known for her accusations against Jeffrey Epstein and Prince Andrew, shared a distressing update on Instagram. She posted photos from a hospital bed detailing a severe collision with a school bus in Western Australia. Giuffre claimed the bus, travelling at approximately 110 kilometres per hour, struck her vehicle, leading to kidney failure and a grim prognosis of only 4 days to live. The gravity of her condition and her prominent role in high-profile legal cases led to rampant speculation online. Many theorised that the accident was a deliberate attempt on her life, possibly orchestrated to silence her due to her knowledge of the Epstein scandal. However, conflicting reports soon emerged. Western Australia police described the incident as a minor crash with no reported injuries at the scene. The bus driver involved, Ross Munns, stated that he was overtaking a slow-moving car when it unexpectedly turned, resulting in a minor collision that clipped the car's tail light. Munns emphasised that the car's driver assured him she was uninjured and made no mention of a passenger. Giuffre's family later clarified that while she initially appeared to have only minor injuries, her condition deteriorated in the days following the accident, leading to her hospitalisation and diagnosis of kidney failure. They expressed gratitude for the public's support and explained that her alarming Instagram post was intended for a private audience. Amid these health concerns, Giuffre publicly accused her estranged husband, Robert Giuffre, of long-standing domestic abuse. She alleged that a recent assault in January resulted in significant injuries, including a cracked sternum and a perforated eye. Her brother, Sky Roberts, suggested that the car accident inadvertently brought these issues to light, potentially saving her life by prompting her to seek help. Robert Giuffre has contested these allegations, filing a restraining order against Virginia and accusing her of abuse. Legal proceedings are ongoing, with Virginia facing charges of breaching the restraining order. As of early April 2025, Virginia Giuffre has been discharged from the hospital and is focusing on her recovery. The initial fears of a targeted attack have been overshadowed by the unfolding domestic issues and legal battles. This complex situation continues to evolve, drawing attention from both the public and media.
In California, we've got a bit of an unusual situation now.
A seemingly routine weather forecast took a surreal turn when a US meteorologist abruptly went off script, revealing a shocking truth behind an ominous radar pattern.
But then you see these bands of very distinct cloud cover moving into the region. That is not rain, that is not snow. Believe it or not, military aircraft flying through the region is dropping chaff. Small bits of aluminum, sometimes it's made of plastic or even metallicized paper products, but it's used as an anti-radar issue, and obviously they're up there practicing. Now, they won't confirm that, but I was in the Marine Corps for many years, and I'll tell you right now, that's what it is. 50 in Medford.
In a now viral broadcast from several years ago, viewers watched as the weatherman paused mid-forecast. Instead of rain clouds, he explained the massive storm appearing on the radar wasn't natural. It was actually a covert military operation disguised as weather. The stunned anchor broke down what was happening, leaving the audience shocked and intrigued by the revelation.
That is not rain, that is not snow. Believe it or not, military aircraft flying through the region is dropping chaff. Small bits of aluminum, sometimes it's made of plastic or even metallicized paper products, but it's used as an anti-radar issue, and obviously they're up there practicing. Now,
amazingly, this wasn't the first time a meteorologist publicly unveiled a hidden military exercise on live TV. Back in February 2019, residents around Sydney, Australia were equally baffled by their radar screens. A large ominous blob appeared indicating heavy rainfall over the city's north, yet the skies remained perfectly clear. That's when Australian ABC weatherman Graham Creed candidly admitted the truth live on air. The mysterious radar echo wasn't rainfall, it was actually chaff released intentionally by Australia's Royal Air Force. Creed explained to stunned viewers that chaff consists of tiny metal fibers deployed by military aircraft to confuse radar systems, creating false storms to mask their movements. Both incidents quickly gained attention online, feeding conspiracy discussions about secret government activities and weather manipulation. These candid moments demonstrated a remarkable collision between civilian weather forecasting and covert military technology, showing how sometimes what appears on radar isn't what it seems.
that is not rain, that is not snow. Believe it or not, military aircraft flying through the region is dropping chaff. Small bits of aluminum, sometimes it's made of plastic or even metallicized paper products, but it's used as an anti-radar issue, and obviously they're up there practicing now.
Those of you who've never heard about Operation Paperclip, you think it's all conspiracy theory.
A viral stage presentation currently making waves online claims to expose a dark historical conspiracy connecting Nazi scientists, CIA mind control, and alleged high-tech manipulation, dubbed screen radiation. But how much is truth and how much is paranoia?
There's a guy named Professor Delgado. When he saw that we could control the behavior with the wired device, he said, what if we do it wirelessly? And it turned out you can do it wirelessly with RFID chips and semiconductors. Then the CIA took it to the next level. They said, well, since this is electromagnetic radiation, what if we did it through light through screens? And it turns out you can.
In 1945, just after World War II, the US government secretly launched Operation Paperclip, a classified project designed to recruit Nazi Germany's top scientists. Over 1,600 German specialists, including rocket engineers, chemists, and physicians, some with unsettling Nazi affiliations, were covertly relocated to America to bolster US military and technological advancement during the Cold War. Notable recruits included Werner von Braun, architect of NASA's Apollo moon missions, and Kurt Debus, a former V-2 rocket engineer who became NASA's launch director. Yet alongside their genius came troubling pasts, including human experiments, use of forced labor, and active Nazi Party memberships. To secure these scientists' cooperation, the US government deliberately whitewashed their disturbing histories. The story takes a darker turn in the early 1950s. Amid Cold War paranoia about communist brainwashing, the CIA launched MKUltra 1953 to 1973, a controversial project exploring mind control and psychological manipulation techniques. CIA scientists conducted ethically horrific experiments on unwitting subjects, employing drugs like LSD and mescaline, electroshock, hypnosis, sleep deprivation, sensory isolation, and outright psychological torture. MKUltra wasn't conjured from thin air. The program explicitly drew upon Nazi wartime research. Experiments carried out at Dachau concentration camp, including mescaline trials intended as truth serum, inspired CIA methods. Some Nazi researchers brought to America via Operation Paperclip quietly advised the CIA, helping continue sinister human experiments long after World War II. Historian Stephen Kinzer even notes MKUltra essentially continued Nazi and Japanese wartime research on US soil. The recent stage presentation references something more modern and more controversial: alleged CIA experiments using technology to control the public mind.
When he saw that we could control the behavior with the wired device, he said, what if we do it wirelessly? And it turned out you can do it wirelessly with RFID chips and semiconductors. Then the CIA took it to the next level. They said, well, since this is electromagnetic radiation, what if we did it through light through screens? And it turns out you can. And that's the reason why all your computer screens have the frequencies they have.
The phrase screen radiation hints at a conspiracy theory claiming the government manipulates people via TV, computer, or smartphone screens, supposedly broadcasting mind-altering signals or subliminal programming.
Is the patent attorney that made sure that Google and Meta have those things so they can control the things that we all do.
While there's no concrete evidence the CIA literally beamed mind control signals through television sets, there's historical precedent for such speculation. In the 1960s, the CIA investigated whether electromagnetic radiation could affect mood or behavior, most famously through Project Pandora, triggered by the Soviet Union's mysterious Moscow signal, a microwave beam aimed at the US Embassy. Though inconclusive, Project Pandora exemplifies the CIA's documented interest in exotic mind control technologies. Operation Paperclip and MKUltra are well-documented historical realities, both involving deeply troubling ethical compromises. Nazi expertise undeniably shaped America's technological landscape. MKUltra proved the CIA was willing to violate human rights in pursuit of mind control capabilities. Yet the idea of screen radiation as ongoing mass mind control remains speculative. While the CIA conducted real experiments dosing citizens with LSD, like Operation Midnight Climax's use of drugged prostitutes, and unethical radiation exposure tests on civilians, injecting plutonium into patients and irradiating prisoners, they never publicly succeeded at remote mind control. In short, Operation Paperclip and MKUltra serve as chilling reminders of how far government agencies might go in pursuit of military supremacy and psychological dominance. Although current claims of screen radiation controlling our minds remain unproven, history teaches us to approach these allegations cautiously, remembering that past conspiracies once considered implausible have sometimes been disturbingly real. In a spine-chilling TikTok video uploaded by user lqqe.tv, viewers are left baffled by the sight of what appears to be a person swinging in a park at 3 a.m. Stranger still, the figure swings with such incredible force that they loop completely over the top bar of the swing set, creating an unsettling and almost inhuman display. The bizarre footage raises questions about who or what would engage in such an extreme activity in the dead of night. Wisely, the person filming decides to keep their distance. Is this the work of an adrenaline-seeking thrill seeker, a paranormal occurrence, or something else entirely? The video continues to spark debate online. In a TikTok video uploaded by elqq.tv, we see an eerie encounter caught on camera in Mexico that has online audiences unnerved. Take a look. When the homeowner checked the surveillance footage, they were met with a terrifying discovery: a ghostly figure wandering across the road. What makes this sighting particularly disturbing is the setting. The nearest neighbour is supposedly 45 minutes away by car, eliminating the possibility of a casual passerby. The figure's presence and subsequent wailing has reignited fears of the infamous La Llorona, the weeping woman of Mexican folklore. Legend has it that La Llorona is the ghost of a grieving mother doomed to wander waterfronts in search of her drowned children, her mournful cries chilling those who hear her. The spectral figure has sparked widespread speculation. Is it truly the legendary La Llorona, or is there another explanation for this mysterious visitor in such an isolated area? Whatever the truth may be, the sighting has left the community on edge and TikTok viewers captivated. This eerie photo was captured inside the once abandoned Linda Vista Community Hospital located in Los Angeles. Originally snapped during an overnight production, the image was later shared to the Chilling Scary Encounters Facebook page. At first, the haunting image seems to reveal little more than a desolate corridor. However, upon closer inspection, a ghostly, semi-transparent figure can be seen, its blurred, human-like form eerily blending into the decaying surroundings. This chilling presence, possibly captured by sheer chance, only adds to Linda Vista's notorious reputation as one of the most haunted locations in Los Angeles. Located in the Boyle Heights neighborhood, Linda Vista Community Hospital has long been a focal point for paranormal enthusiasts. Originally established in 1904 as the Santa Fe Coastlines Hospital, it initially served employees of the Santa Fe Railroad. Over the decades, it expanded significantly with major additions in 1924 and 1937 before being renamed Linda Vista Community Hospital. However, the hospital's story took a darker turn in the latter half of the 20th century. As the surrounding area fell into economic decline and crime rates soared, Linda Vista faced financial struggles and an alarming increase in patient mortality rates. These challenges ultimately led to its closure in 1991. But its reputation for eerie occurrences had already begun to take hold. Following its closure, Linda Vista became notorious for its alleged paranormal activity, drawing the attention of ghost hunters and media outlets alike. Visitors and film crews have reported a variety of eerie encounters, including numerous sightings of spirits such as a little girl wandering the surgical room, a young woman pacing the third-floor hallways, and an orderly seen continuing his rounds long after the hospital shut down. Adding to the eerie atmosphere are reports of unexplained phenomena, including distant cries, haunting melodies of humming, and the unmistakable sound of phantom footsteps reverberating through the desolate hallways. Even more unsettling are the accounts from visitors who claim to have felt unseen hands brushing against them, or in some cases forcefully pushing them, while navigating the abandoned hospital's decaying corridors. These chilling experiences have only intensified Linda Vista's notorious reputation, solidifying its status as a hotspot for paranormal investigations and drawing ghost hunters and thrill seekers eager to uncover the mysteries that linger within its walls. In 2011, the hospital underwent a major transformation when it was purchased and redeveloped into the Linda Vista Senior Apartments, offering housing for low-income seniors. Despite its new purpose, stories of lingering spirits persist, with residents and visitors alike continuing to report unexplained activity. Whether it's the restless spirits of former patients or simply an eerie atmosphere left behind, Linda Vista remains an enduring fixture in Los Angeles haunted history. So, could this image be undeniable proof of a lingering presence, or is it merely an eerie illusion? Share your thoughts with one another in the comments section below. In a gripping TikTok video shared by Spooky Moments, an ordinary scene quickly turns into a life or death situation. Seemingly captured on a security camera, the footage shows a person casually exiting a store with several bags in hand. Mere seconds after they step outside, the store is rocked by a powerful explosion. The blast sends debris flying, shattering the front windows and scattering rubble onto the street. Miraculously, the individual escapes unscathed, narrowly avoiding what could have been a devastating outcome. The dramatic video highlights how quickly routine moments can spiral into chaos. However, with limited details available about the explosion's cause or aftermath, this footage can only serve as a sobering reminder of how fragile and unpredictable everyday life can be. In a discovery that seems straight out of a science fiction film, a slimy orange sack resembling a glowing dinosaur egg has been found in a canal in Utrecht, Holland. This peculiar object, which sparked curiosity and wild speculation, has been identified as a colony of bryozoans, tiny, hermaphroditic aquatic creatures that cluster together to form large gelatinous masses. According to local ecologist Anne Nyes, these colonies can merge to create a bag that may grow up to 2 meters in diameter. The mysterious pod was found attached to a floating island in the canal, marking the first time such a phenomenon has been recorded in the area. Despite their alien-like appearance, bryozoans are harmless and have been steadily spreading across Western Europe. Originally from the east coast of the United States, they were first documented in Germany in 1883 and have since expanded their range. Their recent sightings, including one last spring in Oklahoma, have fueled conspiracy theories about alien egg pods. However, experts confirm that bryozoans are entirely natural, using their unique ability to reproduce both sexually and asexually, allowing them to clone themselves and rapidly colonize new environments. With nearly 6,000 known species, bryozoans play an important ecological role in filtering water and providing habitat for other organisms. While they pose no threat to humans, their unsettling, otherworldly appearance has been enough to startle swimmers and passers-by. In this next segment, an eerie moment captured during a wedding at a venue in Tomball, Texas, takes center stage. Originally shared to the Ghosts of London Facebook page by an anonymous user, the photograph initially appears to feature a single ghostly figure amidst the joyous celebration. However, a closer look reveals an even more unsettling detail. A possible second spectral presence lurking in the background, deepening the mystery. Reactions to the image have been diverse. Some viewers find the apparitions comforting, interpreting them as guardian angels watching over the happy occasion. One commenter even shared a personal story, recalling how their late grandfather made an unexpected appearance at a family christening, reinforcing the belief that departed loved ones might return for significant life events. Whether spirits of loved ones or something beyond explanation, the presence captured in this photo leaves many to ponder. In a mesmerizing TikTok video uploaded by user lkukui.tv, viewers are captivated by a strange glowing object illuminating the night sky. Take a look. As the camera zooms in, the mysterious entity begins to change colours. The videographer then pans to reveal a second glowing object nearby, hinting that this phenomenon may not be an isolated event.
See, there's another one.
This sighting comes amidst a surge in reports of unidentified aerial phenomena, UAPs and drones across the United States, fueling curiosity about their origins and purpose. Some viewers speculate that the glowing objects seen here might be LED kites, known for their vivid, variable lights and ability to soar at impressive altitudes. While this explanation seems plausible, it doesn't quash the lingering sense of mystery, as questions remain about their appearance and timing. The video has sparked a lively debate, inviting viewers to weigh in with their theories. What do you think? Mundane technology or an otherworldly encounter?
See, there's another one.
In a chilling tale from Cornwall, UK, paranormal investigator Candice Collins has shared her harrowing experiences after acquiring what has been dubbed the most possessed doll in the UK. The doll, named Norman, first gained infamy after its previous owner, Christian Hawksworth, experienced a series of alarming misfortunes, including serious health issues and financial struggles, which he attributed to the doll's eerie presence. Hawksworth had originally purchased Norman for a mere $4 at an antique shop, but after enduring relentless misfortunes, he decided to part ways with the doll, selling it on eBay for $260. Collins, known for her extensive collection of haunted dolls, eagerly added Norman to her trove of paranormal artifacts. However, she quickly realized the doll's sinister energy. The moment I opened the box, the room turned ice cold and an overwhelming sense of depression filled the air, she recounted. Since Norman's arrival, Collins has suffered from a series of disturbing physical and psychological afflictions, including arthritis, severe headaches, unexplained bruises, and deep claw-like scratches that mysteriously appear on her skin. More disturbingly, Collins' 3-year-old son has been heard talking and laughing with the doll, heightening fears of its dark influence. Despite the unsettling occurrences and the potential risks to her family, Collins refuses to part with Norman. Determined to explore the paranormal and prove the existence of life beyond death, she insists that not all haunted objects are inherently evil. Some, she believes, simply need guidance and understanding. To protect herself and her loved ones, Collins employs various spiritual cleansing techniques, including sage smudging, crystals, and holy water, while remaining vigilant for any further disturbances. Norman's story has captivated paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike, reflecting humanity's enduring fascination with the unknown. Whether the doll harbors a malevolent presence or merely triggers psychological unease, its impact on Collins and those around her is undeniable, making it one of the most intriguing haunted objects in recent history. While Norman's story is unsettling, he is far from the only supposedly haunted doll with a sinister reputation in the UK. The country is home to several dolls reputed to be possessed, each with a terrifying backstory. Often regarded as one of the most haunted dolls in the UK, Grace is a porcelain figure with striking blonde curls and a red velvet dress. She first gained widespread attention in 2018 when a paranormal investigation team allegedly captured an audio recording of her sinisterly whispering a chilling threat: "I want to burn someone's eyes."
What the
Owners have reported unsettling activity surrounding Grace, including mysterious knocks and the sound of female screams. Some believe the doll may be possessed by the spirit of a 17th century witch, adding to her ominous legend. With origins tied to the German prisoner of war camp Stalag 2B, Mr. Fritz is a ventriloquist dummy head with a sinister reputation. His current owner, Michael Diamond, discovered that the cabinet where Mr. Fritz was kept would mysteriously open on its own. After setting up a camera, Diamond was shocked to capture footage of the dummy's eyes moving and lips twitching without any human intervention. In an effort to contain the activity, Mr. Fritz is now locked away under chains and covered with a blanket, but his eerie presence remains undeniable. Christine, a Franklin Mint doll released in 1987, was purchased from a charity shop by her previous owner, Debbie Merrick. Shortly after bringing Christine home, Merrick's husband began experiencing unexplainable scratches, and the doll was found to have removed its own necklace. Fire alarms were also set off without cause, leading Merrick to believe that Christine was haunted. The doll was eventually sold to a paranormal investigator, but her reputation as a chilling artifact persists. Located in a haunted museum in Stoke-on-Trent, Scary Mary is known for disturbing occurrences that continue to baffle staff and visitors alike. Her owner, Craig Longson, has reported sightings of the doll's eyes moving, her chair rocking by itself, and even instances where Scary Mary has thrown herself onto the floor. Despite being kept under strict observation, the doll's eerie activities leave many wondering what forces may be at play. And finally, we come to Peggy, a doll currently in the possession of paranormal investigator Jane Harris in Shrewsbury. Peggy is said to be one of the most psychologically disturbing haunted dolls in the UK. Her previous owner, tormented by recurring nightmares and eerie disturbances, handed Peggy over to Harris in hopes of escaping her influence. Many who encounter Peggy claim to experience nausea, panic attacks, and oppressive feelings, with some mediums suggesting she has a connection to the Holocaust. Peggy's unsettling aura has made her one of the most feared dolls in the paranormal world. Norman, much like Grace, Mr. Fritz, and the other infamous haunted dolls, serves as a chilling reminder of the unexplained forces that may linger within seemingly ordinary objects. His dark reputation and eerie influence on those who possess him place him among the most unsettling paranormal artifacts in the UK. Whether these dolls are conduits for restless spirits or simply objects of psychological intrigue, their stories continue to captivate and unsettle, leaving many to wonder what secrets they truly hold. Passengers aboard the narrow gauge train traveling from Durango to Silverton in Colorado experienced an unexpected thrill when they believed they caught a glimpse of the legendary creature known as Bigfoot. Shannon Parker from Cheyenne, Wyoming was aboard the train with her husband Stetson Tyler, scanning the landscape for elk when the surprise sighting occurred. The unusual sighting was captured by another passenger named Brandon, who, upon noticing the couple's reaction, decided to film the mysterious creature with his phone.
Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
The footage displays what appears to be a large, hairy figure moving through the shrubs. At one point, it squats down and blends into the surrounding foliage.
Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera.
Throughout the video, you can hear various passengers discussing the creature, wondering about its movements and speculating on its identity.
It's an elusive creature.
The creature eventually disappears from view as the train continues on its journey. Shannon shared with Newsweek that the experience was like no other, emphasizing the uniqueness of the sighting. Even the train's conductor, who was familiar with the mountainous area, confessed he had never witnessed anything quite like it. Since being shared online, the video has generated significant buzz, leading to a wide range of reactions. While some firmly believe in the authenticity of the sighting, others remain skeptical, suggesting potential explanations ranging from military camouflage to a well-orchestrated hoax. The footage shared by Out There Colorado on their platform quickly gained traction, receiving thousands of likes and reposts, with users hotly debating the mysterious figure's true nature.
It's an elusive creature. Alright, just squat it down. Yeah, let me see your camera, I'll do it.
This next strange clip was shared to Instagram by user Lifting the Veil X2. It's some footage captured by a patron in Starbucks. Take a look. Other than the camera holder, no other people in the store seem to notice the strange man's behaviour. Is he practicing some sleight of hand magic tricks, or are we witnessing something more mysterious here? Let your theories rip in the comments down below. A recent photo shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook page has the online community buzzing with speculation. The image was taken by a woman while she was exploring potential properties to purchase. While reviewing the pictures later, a particular shot of a hallway with stairs caught her attention. Upon closer inspection, a misty, almost transparent figure resembling a child, possibly a girl, can be seen seated on the steps. The revelation has led to a flurry of comments from the page's followers, with many suggesting that she reconsider the purchase and continue her house hunt elsewhere. With such a mysterious image circulating, it inevitably raises the age-old question, could this be genuine evidence of a spectral presence? Only time will tell if the potential buyer heeds the online community's advice, or if she'll continue to unravel the mystery behind the ghostly apparition all by herself. A perplexing image recently surfaced on our Facebook community page, leaving members curious and somewhat unnerved. The photo, shared by user Real Chris LaPrairie, dates back 9 years and was taken at his mother-in-law's front yard. At first glance, the photograph appears to be a standard family snapshot, but upon closer inspection, a chilling detail emerges. If you look closely, a small, unexplained hand rests gently on the woman's shoulder. Given that you can clearly see the rest of the family's hands, this unexpected appendage is hard to account for. There was no one else around when this eerie image was taken. This uninvited guest has stirred up a whirlwind of speculation and theories among our Facebook community members. A prevailing thought suggests the possibility of a young spirit making its presence felt. Whether it's an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or something more supernatural, this photo just gets creepier the more you look at it. The realm of the paranormal is one that's intrigued and bewildered humanity for centuries, and now, in the age of technology, there's an increasing number of platforms for investigators and enthusiasts to share their findings, including the popular live streaming service Twitch. The newest sensation in this domain is a group known as Haunt Hunters, a collective of paranormal investigators who traverse the US, covering terrains from Utah to South Carolina. Their method is distinctive. They invite the public to join in real time during their investigations, live streaming their ghost hunts on Twitch. Recently, during one of their spirited expeditions, the Haunt Hunters made a stop at the historical Ritz Theater in Tooele, Utah. The theater, a mainstay on Tooele's main street since 1939, has been the subject of numerous ghostly tales over the years, and now it seems the Haunt Hunters have added another layer to its enigmatic lore. While the theater itself is a relic of cinematic history, having showcased countless movies over the years, it's the tales of the supernatural that have really kept its legacy alive. The Bradshaw family, custodians of the Ritz Theatre for generations and not just guardians of the theatre's cinematic history, but also its spectral narratives. Their experiences, passed down and discussed over the years, have added a shadowy layer to the theatre's ambience, making the Ritz a magnet for both film aficionados and ghost hunters alike. One evening stands out prominently in the Bradshaw Chronicles. Alan Bradshaw, after overseeing a typical night of screenings, was making his usual rounds to ensure that the theatre was empty and ready to be locked up. It was during this routine check that he was caught off guard. Peering into the dimly lit auditorium, he saw the unmistakable silhouettes of a man and a woman, seated comfortably as though waiting for a film to begin. Their presence was an anomaly. The night's show had ended, the audience had left, and the theatre should have been vacant. Puzzled, Alan called out to a nearby employee, questioning if they'd perhaps missed ushering out a couple. His daughter, Cherie Black, who was 13 at the time, curiously followed her father's gaze. She too saw the couple. However, as both turned their attention briefly away, then back to the auditorium, the pair had vanished. The subsequent flick of a switch flooded the space with light, confirming the auditorium was, in fact, empty. Resident LaDawn Tracy became engrossed with the theatre's phantasmic reputation. Living in the upstairs apartment of the Ritz building, Tracy noted her own brushes with the ethereal, sensing the presence of spirits whom she believes to be former employees of the theatre. On the fateful night of the Haunt Hunters' visit, as fans tuned in to their Twitch channel, the team meticulously set up their equipment.
What's up? Alright, I'll be right back.
Hours into their investigation, one of the cameras placed strategically within the theatre picked up a chilling sight.
Here.
Watch.
Shine a light, nothing. Shine a light away. Something's starting to get darker, and then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed, and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
Two shadowy figures, one after another, seemingly appear out of thin air. They stroll down the aisle before vanishing.
And the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely. Another shadow has manifested, is walking down. Dude, you know, this is the craziest thing we've ever caught. Walks down the aisle, you'll see it start to go to the right and then sit down on the bench.
When reviewed in slow motion, the distinct outlines of two human figures are unmistakable. Could these be the spectral ushers that LaDawn Tracy spoke of? Or perhaps the mysterious couple the Bradshaws once saw? While skeptics may dismiss it as tricks of the light or camera glitches, the eerie coincidence of these figures aligning with local legends does raise eyebrows. The old Ritz Theatre's legacy is rich with cinematic memories, but it's these supernatural encounters that truly make it legendary. Whether or not you're a believer, the footage and tales surrounding the theatre are undeniably captivating, offering a tantalizing possibility of a world beyond our own.
And then it starts walking down. Reed stopped. He's already all the way down. He's now stopped, and the shadow keeps going, has stopped, and is now walking more and more. It gets to Reed and then disappears completely.
I'm sure by now you're all very familiar with the now infamous Plane Lady incident that took place back in July. 38-year-old Tiffany Gomez made a bizarre public scene while on board American Airlines Flight 1009, where she claimed that a fellow passenger wasn't real.
And there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Recently, Gomez took to the skies again, traveling from Dallas to Los Angeles. Upon arrival, she was approached by a TMZ representative eager to gain insights into her earlier outburst. Here's what she had to say.
what exactly you saw, because you know you alluded to what you saw, but like we just want to know, like, you know, what did you see?
I mean, thanks for asking that, but I have been told I cannot comment on it right now.
I see.
I'm sorry.
Although she declined to share details about what caused her dramatic episode during the July flight, Gomez did indicate that an in-depth interview would be forthcoming. In the same breath, she alluded to an upcoming project related to non-profit charity work.
So yes, there's some things in the works, mostly nonprofit charity stuff.
Gomez's recent public appearances have spurred a new wave of online conspiracy theories. Various social media platforms and forums are abuzz with claims that Tiffany Gomez, seen in subsequent interviews, is not the original individual from the plane incident. Proponents of this theory have been highlighting perceived discrepancies in her physical appearance and mannerisms, suggesting that a lookalike may have been put forward for media interactions.
Again, can't speak on that right now. I was distressed and I was getting off the plane no matter what. I just probably didn't need to make the scene that I made, but I was getting off that plane, for sure.
While such conspiracy theories often gain traction online, they're yet to be substantiated with concrete evidence. Still, they add another layer of mystery to an already bizarre series of events surrounding Gomez. So what did she see on that fateful flight back in July? And why is she being so sketchy on the details now? Is it a publicity stunt, or is there more to the story? Let me know your theories and thoughts on this one down below.
Can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now, that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
Noches, amigos.
In the heart of Mexico, Luan, popularly known online as Joshua Luck, has been consistently sharing his family's unsettling experiences of what they believe to be paranormal occurrences in their home. Originally, Luan's channel was a space for jovial skits featuring his son Joshua. However, the tone quickly shifted when Joshua reported seeing an unaccounted-for child in their store. The family's account of events began innocently enough, with minor disturbances like unexplained noises.
Dios mío, ¿qué es eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? ¿Quieres algo? No inventes, ¿qué es eso? ¿Qué es? Se abrió.
But as time passed, the intensity of the occurrences grew. Multiple members of Luan's family, including his wife and daughter, began seeing a perplexing figure of a woman within their residence.
Estoy un poco nervioso. Se vio algo en la tienda.
In search of answers, Luan turned to religious and spiritual experts, installing CCTV cameras in the process. Through a medium, it was suggested that two distinct spirits might be haunting the premises. To provide respite for his family, Luan decided on a temporary relocation. Yet, when they returned, they faced even more bizarre phenomena, such as their tap water inexplicably teeming with worms. A priest from Monterrey posited a chilling theory suggesting that Luan himself might be the focal point of the disturbances, haunted due to an ancient familial curse. As of now, the family's still in search of a solution to their spectral predicament. Recently, more spine-tingling footage has emerged from their home, further amplifying the mystery. In one video, Marsha, Luan's wife, can be seen tidying the living room. As the camera drifts across their space, an empty room is clearly visible. Yet within moments, as the camera swings back, a dark shadowy figure emerges from nowhere, only to vanish when the camera moves once again.
¿Tomamos una foto, hija? Sí. Vete, Luan. Siéntate. Siéntate para tomarnos una foto.
In another video, Marsha's solo encounter is even more harrowing. Alone in the home, she hears the jingle of children's toys from a nearby room. Bracing herself, she begins filming, capturing on her phone an eerie shadow that makes a fleeting appearance in an adjoining space.
De juguetes, mis hijos. Los únicos, pues, juguetes que tengo. Ay, canijo.
The family's chilling tales continue to gain traction online, drawing both skeptics and believers in equal measure. For those intrigued by the paranormal, a deep dive into their videos comes highly recommended. Links to their distressing accounts can be found in the description box down below.
Se abrió la puerta. Se abrió la puerta como la última vez. Déjenme calma, déjenme calma, déjenme calma.
An unsettling trail cam image shared by Facebook user Bob Grandel has gone viral, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of social media users. The photo, which was taken on a game camera during a hunting trip, appears to show Grandel walking through the bush with his daughter Cheyenne. However, they appear to be accompanied by a mysterious and transparent third figure. In his post, Grandel expressed his bewilderment at the unknown individual. "That's me in the front, then my daughter Cheyenne, and we don't know who the third is. Zooming in, you can't make out a face, and the body's transparent. We even compared it to another pic, and you can see the branch through him." The post continued, with Grandel jokingly suggesting they might need to call Ghostbusters, as the figure appeared to be wearing a transparent plaid coat. He also noted that the land had been in the same family for over 100 years and wondered if the unknown person might be recognisable to them. The strangest detail of all was that the mysterious figure seemed to be carrying a gun, as the photo was taken during muzzleloader season in December. Understandably, the eerie image has left Facebook users intrigued and unnerved. The post has garnered hundreds of comments and over 14,000 shares as people try to solve the mystery of who the third person might actually be. Theories abound, ranging from ghostly apparitions to glitches in the trail cam technology. As the image continues to circulate and generate discussion, the true identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. In the meantime, the photo has captured the imagination of social media users, inspiring countless theories, debates, and perhaps a few sleepless nights. In a recent Reddit post, user MeowUSR shared a chilling video taken by their mother in their hotel's office. It's 3:17 AM when suddenly the security cameras catch this. The footage captures a seemingly ordinary scene until a chair begins to move on its own, causing viewers to wonder if a mischievous poltergeist might be at work. The video has since sparked a debate on the nature of fear and the belief in the paranormal. While some Reddit users were quick to attribute the mysterious movement to a poltergeist, others remained skeptical, suggesting that the event could have been staged using string or fishing wire to move the chair. The debate highlights the divide between those who are open to the possibility of supernatural phenomena and those who seek more rational explanations for such occurrences. One viewer weighed in on the matter, questioning the authenticity of the video and the motives behind it. "I'm confident that this was faked for clout and to potentially draw business to this hotel." They also challenged the notion that skeptics would be shaken up by the footage, suggesting that a true skeptic would search for a logical explanation before jumping to paranormal conclusions. This debate underscores the complexity of human fear and our fascination with the unknown. For some, the idea of encountering a ghost or other supernatural being evokes a sense of terror, while others, the possibility of such an encounter is intriguing or even thrilling. Regardless of one's beliefs, the video demonstrates the power of fear to captivate our imaginations and to fuel our curiosity. Reddit user Sir Cartier recently uploaded a black and white family photograph from the 1930s taken in Gary, Indiana. What initially seemed like an ordinary vintage photo has since become the subject of intrigue and debate, as the poster and viewers alike have noticed a mysterious child crouching by the man's leg on the far right. If you zoom in, you can indeed see what appears to be a child peering out from the shadows. The chilling detail has left the family, who are unable to identify the child, puzzled and questioning the origins of this unknown figure. Some viewers have suggested that the mysterious child might be a case of pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon in which the mind perceives familiar patterns, such as faces, where none actually exist. This theory posits that the seemingly eerie figure is merely an illusion created by the play of light and shadows in the photograph. However, other viewers have been less quick to dismiss the child's presence as mere trickery of the mind. Reddit user Ramasan shared their thoughts. Usually just my response, but this one's actually tripping me out. It just looks so perfect. It even has a hairline. If ever I've seen a legitimate ghost photo though, I might put my money on this. It's just so perfect and weird. Another viewer expressed their astonishment at the image, saying, "That is scary, genuinely looks like a decomposed child. Wow, the feeling I got in the pit of my stomach told me that that may be a genuine article." As the debate continues over whether the image represents an instance of pareidolia or something more mysterious, the childlike face in the photo has captivated the imagination of viewers. While some may be quick to dismiss the figure as a mere illusion, others are left wondering if the photograph holds the key to a long-forgotten secret or a genuinely paranormal occurrence. Reddit user resident1567899 has stirred up a buzz with a spine-chilling photo of what they thought at the time was an empty school auditorium. The mysterious snapshot, taken when no one was supposed to be on campus, reveals a shadowy figure seated in the back row. Zooming in, there does indeed appear to be a person sitting there. However, they look pallid and grey with no discernible features. The OP explained that the friend took the photo as an end-of-year memento, a way to remember the school by. They were certain there was no one else around when the photo was taken and only noticed the mysterious figure some days later when reviewing the image. With no known history of hauntings at the school, the internet is left debating who or what the enigmatic presence might actually be. As the OP fields questions to unravel the mystery, the photo continues to intrigue and spook the online community. So is this a supernatural encounter, or just another school urban legend? The chilling image leaves us pondering the truth behind the strange shadowy figure. Retired NASA astronaut and highly educated physician Franklin Story Musgrave has made an extraordinary claim regarding a mysterious object he witnessed during his time in space. In the mid-1990s, while on 2 separate space missions, Musgrave reports seeing a long, thin object resembling a snake floating through space. His claims have piqued the interest of both the scientific community and the public at large, raising questions about the existence of other life forms in the universe. Born on August 19, 1935, Musgrave boasts an impressive academic and professional background. With 6 academic degrees to his name, he holds the title of the most formally educated astronaut. Over his career, he's flown on 6 space flights, becoming only the 2nd astronaut to do so, and is the only astronaut to have flown on all 5 space shuttles. During a 1995 interview for a space documentary called Sightings, Musgrave surprised NASA officials and colleagues by revealing his encounters with the mysterious space snakes. He described the objects as being 6, 7, 8 foot long and rubbery with internal waves that followed him for extended periods. Despite the startling nature of these claims, Musgrave didn't actually officially report his sightings to NASA upon his return. He retired from the space agency 2 years later, in 1997. A video accompanying his claims shows a long, thin object drifting through space.
I have seen a snake out there, 6, 7, 8 feet long. It is rubbery because it has internal waves in it, and it follows you for a rather long period of time.
Through a filter enhancement, you can see the mysterious object more clearly. Musgrave's experiences in space have led him to believe in the possibility of other life forms beyond Earth. He suggests that the universe may harbour various creatures, from primitive single-cell organisms to highly advanced civilizations that have existed for millions of years. As Musgrave's assertions continue to captivate and intrigue, they serve as a reminder that the vast expanse of space still holds many mysteries waiting to be uncovered. A chilling photo shared by Reddit user UnusualTown4323 has stirred up a debate among fellow Redditors regarding the nature of an eerie figure caught on a security camera back in 2016. The unsettling image, captured at 4:28 AM, shows a tall figure standing in the poster's kitchen in their rural home. According to the OP, the figure appears to be over 6 feet tall based on height comparisons made in that particular spot. At the time, the homeowner and their family assumed the figure was a masked intruder, prompting them to start locking their doors. The security camera, a cheap wired model, was positioned at the bottom of a window frame. The OP noted that a previous tenant had died in the house, which prompted some fellow Redditors to speculate that the figure might be a ghost. Despite this speculation, the original poster maintains that they always believed the figure to be an intruder, though they do remain open to other explanations. So what do you think? Is this a masked intruder or something a little more mysterious? Either way, the figure's appearance is nonetheless haunting to look at. In the early hours of March 11, 2023, truckers Will Church and Erica Lake captured an eerie ghost-like figure on their dash cam while driving along a dark highway in Arizona. Take a look. The footage, taken at 4:24 AM, shows a mysterious unknown figure suddenly appearing on the right-hand side of the road. If you slow it down and zoom in, it looks like a grey transparent person standing in the middle of the road. The video has since gone viral, sparking speculation and debate among viewers. So far, no one's been able to positively identify the figure or provide a plausible explanation for its strange ethereal appearance. With limited information available, this bizarre sighting continues to baffle and intrigue those who come across the footage. Unless new information emerges or someone comes forward with a credible explanation, the identity and nature of this mysterious figure will remain an unsolved mystery, adding to the growing list of unexplained phenomena captured on camera. Instagram user Paranormal recently uploaded chilling footage that has left paranormal enthusiasts baffled. Allegedly sourced from official police security cameras, the short clip reveals an eerie apparition-like shape rapidly flying directly toward the camera lens. The unsettling video sparked immediate speculation online. Was this a ghost caught on tape, or perhaps an unidentified creature lurking in the dark? Viewers debated wildly in the comments. Some argued passionately for paranormal activity, pointing to the fluid, ghostly motion as evidence. Skeptics countered that it might merely be an insect or even debris caught on camera at just the right angle to produce the eerie visual effect. Yet no definitive answer has emerged, leaving the clip firmly in unexplained territory. Residents of a quiet neighborhood in York County, Pennsylvania experienced a strange and unsettling late-night visit, all captured by a homeowner's Ring doorbell camera.
I am the box demon. I believe this box is a gift for you.
On March 11th, 2025, just after dark, a mysterious figure approached the porch wearing a bizarre homemade disguise, quickly dubbed the Box Demon.
I am the box demon. I am the box demon. I believe this box is a gift for you.
Creepily announcing, "I am the Box Demon," the individual placed a large cardboard box on the homeowner's doorstep, describing it ominously as a gift, before abruptly disappearing back into the shadows. The bizarre encounter quickly ignited panic and speculation in the local community and then nationwide as news outlets picked up the surreal footage.
I am the box demon. I believe this box is a gift for you.
Initially, neighbours expressed fear, with news anchors admitting the footage genuinely freaked us out. Theories about demonic prowlers or menacing clowns circulated widely online. However, authorities swiftly tracked down and interviewed the so-called demon, revealing a more mundane truth. It was simply a human prankster attempting a misguided viral stunt.
I am the box demon. I am the box demon.
Though the cardboard box turned out empty, likely intended merely to unsettle, the motive behind the prank remains unclear. Even after police assurances that no threat existed, the box demon has lived on as an urban legend in social media retellings, an eerie testament to how easily a simple mask and mysterious proclamation can spark fear and fascination alike.
I am the box demon. I believe this box is a gift for you.
When NASA's Curiosity rover snapped photos of Mars's rocky landscape, few expected the images to ignite an alien conspiracy. Enter Scott C. Waring, a UFO researcher known for scouring NASA imagery in search of extraterrestrial secrets. In late 2022, Waring announced an astonishing discovery. What he claims is an ancient alien statue lying toppled among Martian rocks.
Now look right over here.
Zooming into a specific NASA photo, he points out distinct facial features. 2 eyes, a prominent nose, a mouth, and even what appears to be a crown-like structure atop the figure's head. Remarkably, he notes that one of the statue's eyes looks damaged, which he speculates resulted from the statue's fall. Waring presented his findings in a detailed YouTube video, enhancing the NASA image with color filters to highlight the supposed humanoid shape clearly.
A broken sculpture had fallen from higher up and got lodged between a rock and the hillside itself.
He argues this figure is definitive proof of an intelligent civilization that once inhabited Mars, though perhaps reptilian rather than human, due to the unusual facial structure. This isn't Waring's first provocative claim. Earlier, he suggested another NASA photo showed a miniature man-made doorway for tiny Martian beings. But space experts have quickly countered this statue theory. Most astronomers attribute these kinds of sightings to pareidolia, our brain's tendency to see familiar shapes, especially faces, in random patterns. NASA itself hasn't specifically commented on this anomaly, but continuously reminds the public that Mars remains barren and inhospitable, with no verified signs of past or present life yet discovered. Despite skepticism from experts, Waring's Martian statue continues to captivate the imagination, blending genuine space exploration imagery with a tantalizing dose of interplanetary mystery.
A broken sculpture had fallen from higher up and got lodged between a rock and the hillside itself.
We've obviously covered this next photo before, but we recently came upon some interesting archival footage that shows it in a new light. When demonologists Ed and Lorraine Warren conducted their investigation of the notorious Amityville Horror House in 1976, they hoped to document proof of the supernatural, but even they didn't expect the chilling image they would later discover. Using a time-lapse infrared camera positioned upstairs near the bedrooms at 112 Ocean Avenue, the Warrens and their team captured an unsettling photograph. A young boy seemingly peering out from a doorway, eyes glowing brightly, almost ghostly white.
It's in the upstairs bedrooms. Just to the left there, you see what looks like a small boy's face looking out with bioluminescent eyes.
No children were present during the overnight investigation, leading the Warrens to conclude they'd photographed an actual spirit, specifically the ghost of 9-year-old John DeFeo, who tragically died in the infamous 1974 murders that made the house infamous. Since its public reveal years later, the image, known as the Amityville Ghost Boy, has become one of the most widely recognized ghost photos ever captured, recently gaining renewed popularity through viral TikTok clips featuring Ed and Lorraine affirming its authenticity. Here are some snippets from their archived interview regarding the notorious image.
It's in the upstairs bedrooms. Just to the left there, you see what looks like a small boy's face looking out with bioluminescent eyes.
The interview continues, revealing strange details about the photo.
This was the room of one of the young boys who was murdered there.
Isn't that eerie?
Now, a lot of people would say, well, is that the spirit of the young boy? No, it is not the spirit of the young boy, but it is a diabolical spirit with luminescent eyes that appears in that home to confuse the investigators.
However, skeptics aren't so convinced. One prominent theory is that the figure in the photo was actually Paul Bartz, a member of the Warrens' investigative team. Critics suggest Bartz, an adult investigator, might have inadvertently knelt down to adjust equipment, momentarily glancing at the infrared camera as it triggered. The bright white eyes can be easily explained as a reflection from the infrared flash, similar to animals' eyes glowing in night vision or trail camera footage, creating that eerie deer in headlights effect. Additionally, Bartz was reportedly wearing a plaid shirt similar to the one seen on the figure, fueling arguments of mistaken identity. Despite these rational explanations, neither the Warrens nor Bartz himself have ever acknowledged any hoax or misunderstanding publicly. The image continues to captivate imaginations, standing as powerful symbolic proof for paranormal believers and a persistent puzzle for skeptics. Whether genuine ghost or simply a misinterpreted snapshot, the Amityville Ghost Boy remains an iconic and haunting piece of supernatural lore, inseparable from the enduring mystique of the Amityville horror legend itself.
You see what looks like a small boy's face looking out with bioluminescent eyes. This was the room of one of the young boys who was murdered there.
Isn't that eerie?
In your investigations, have you come across any data or visual evidence like sonar readings or underwater footage of these UAPs?
When US Congresswoman Lauren Boebert from Colorado took the floor at a high-profile House oversight hearing on unidentified anomalous phenomena, UAP, on November 13, 2024, few expected the conversation to plunge beneath the ocean's surface. During questioning, Boebert raised a provocative theory. Could extraterrestrials have established secret underwater bases here on Earth?
And we've studied more of space than we had of our own oceans. And so are there any accounts of UAPs emerging from or submerging into our water which could indicate a base or presence beneath the ocean's surface?
This bold inquiry posed to a distinguished panel of former military and intelligence officials, including Luis Elizondo, a prominent figure once involved with the Pentagon's UFO program, wasn't entirely out of nowhere.
I don't know about a base, but as I mentioned, I had a different source entirely describe this pretty extraordinary footage that exists of orbs, of an orb coming out of the ocean and being met by another orb.
For decades, UFO enthusiasts have whispered about unidentified submerged objects, USOs, mysterious craft said to vanish beneath the waves. Citing such rumors, Boebert pressed the panel to confirm whether any credible evidence supported the existence of hidden extraterrestrial facilities in Earth's oceans, from coastal waters to the deepest ocean trenches. The dramatic exchange took place against the backdrop of increasing congressional pressure for transparency about unexplained aerial sightings reported by Navy pilots, including objects described as transmedium, capable of seamlessly transitioning from air to underwater environments. Boebert's question, though sensational, spotlighted genuine concerns about how little is publicly known regarding some of these enigmatic sightings. Yet the panel's response quickly tempered the speculation. Elizondo and other experts clarified explicitly that no verified evidence suggests alien civilizations have established underwater bases on our planet. Despite intriguing anecdotes and conspiratorial theories, their message was clear. While numerous UAP incidents remain unexplained, the idea of secret alien lairs beneath the ocean is currently unsupported by credible data.
I don't know about a base, but as I mentioned, I had a different source entirely describe this pretty extraordinary footage that exists of orbs, of an orb coming out of the ocean and being met by another orb.
Still, the mere fact that a sitting congresswoman publicly inquired about underwater alien bases exemplifies how deeply UFO discourse has infiltrated mainstream politics. The hearing captured widespread media attention, demonstrating how the line between serious inquiry and science fiction speculation has become increasingly blurred. Bobert's dramatic question, though dismissed by experts, still underscores our enduring fascination with the possibility that the unknown may lie just beneath the surface, literally.
Well, you're going to think I'm crazy. There's something that just went from right to left to right in a blink and then flashes lights 3-4 times and vanished.
In an astonishing encounter on a recent JetBlue flight, seasoned pilots witnessed an unidentified flying object performing maneuvers so extraordinary, even experienced aviators were left stunned. Cruising at 37,000 feet, the pilots noticed a bizarre glowing object hovering above the cloud layer.
Well, the details, it literally went from one coast to the other in front of us, and then it went up like 30 degrees, turned off its lights or whatever it had. It looked like it's a bright orangey thing, and then...
Described as a bright orangey thing, the mysterious object suddenly shot across the sky at phenomenal speeds, covering what pilots vividly described as coast-to-coast distances in mere seconds.
Probably 80 miles in front of us, and it looks like it's coming... I don't know, it's flashing towards us, but it is definitely not an aeroplane. It doesn't have a strobe lights or anything on it. It's just this bright orange going on and off. Yep, this definitely wasn't an aeroplane.
In remarkable cockpit audio, one pilot can be heard exclaiming, "You're going to think I'm crazy. This thing went 180 degrees in like a second." Even more eerily, it changed trajectory abruptly, arcing upwards at about 30 degrees, before turning off its lights and seemingly vanishing from sight.
One coast to the other in front of us, and then it went up like 30 degrees, turned off its lights or whatever it had. It looked like it's a bright orangey thing, and then since we spoke to you last, it flashed us like 3-4 times, and we are still looking at it now.
What sets this encounter apart is that the object repeatedly reappeared, flashing the crew multiple times over a span of several minutes. The pilots explicitly stated, "It's definitely not an airplane. It doesn't have a strobe light or anything, just this bright orange going on and off." Crucially, neither air traffic control nor onboard radar systems, including TCAS Traffic Collision Avoidance System, detected anything unusual, intensifying the mystery. Remarkably, this isn't the first time JetBlue pilots have encountered inexplicable phenomena. 3 years prior, a separate JetBlue crew also reported an uncanny object described as two boxes melting into each other over Texas. Like the recent incident, that sighting was characterized by pilots as spectacular, stunning, and entirely inexplicable by conventional aviation standards. These incidents are contributing to an increasingly prominent pattern. Pilots worldwide, from commercial aviators to military personnel, are reporting UFO or UAP sightings with growing frequency and urgency. This JetBlue encounter, with its detailed descriptions and genuine astonishment captured live, adds significant credibility to the ongoing conversation about unexplained aerial encounters. While skeptics still search for natural explanations, these recurring pilot reports, accompanied by cockpit recordings and videos, have elevated UFO discussions from fringe speculation into mainstream discourse, leading many to ask openly, what exactly are experienced pilots encountering at 37,000 feet, and why are these encounters becoming ever more common in our skies? In March 2025, the US government finally opened its vault, releasing over 77,000 previously classified pages related to President John F. Kennedy's 1963 assassination, one of the most enduring mysteries in American history. For decades, conspiracy theorists and historians alike had awaited these documents, hoping they would provide definitive answers. Was there a second shooter on the grassy knoll? Was Lee Harvey Oswald truly acting alone, or was he part of a broader conspiracy involving the CIA, mafia, or foreign powers? The newly revealed files, made public by the National Archives under a long-delayed mandate from the JFK Records Act of 1992, spanned far beyond Dallas. They detailed secret Cold War operations in places like Mexico City, Moscow, and Havana, illuminating covert CIA activities that had been shrouded in secrecy for generations. Particularly intriguing were documents showing extensive CIA surveillance, including intercepting Oswald's mail during his time in the Soviet Union and monitoring his visits to Cuban and Soviet embassies in Mexico City just weeks before the assassination. Yet despite these intriguing revelations, investigators at the University of Virginia's Center for Politics concluded that none of the newly released material overturned the Warren Commission's original finding Lee Harvey Oswald was the sole assassin. There was no concrete evidence of a second shooter, nor was there proof of direct involvement by the CIA, KGB, Mafia, or Cuba. But what emerged vividly was a portrait of intense government paranoia and widespread covert operations, ranging from failed assassination plots against Fidel Castro to audacious schemes involving sabotage, espionage, and even arranging feminine companionship to manipulate foreign leaders. For conspiracy believers, the absence of a definitive smoking gun may be disappointing, but the trove of files still offers tantalizing questions. Oswald's unexplained activities in Mexico, including clandestine meetings observed by CIA informants, one a Catholic priest doubling as an agent, leave unresolved mysteries about his exact motivations and connections. This gap will likely fuel ongoing speculation about possible external influences on Oswald's actions. The JFK files release marks a moment of historic transparency. Yet paradoxically, it underscores why conspiracy theories have persisted for over 6 decades. The layers of secrecy, the hidden Cold War dramas, and the government's long reluctance to reveal these documents have all fueled public suspicion. Even though the 2025 files reaffirm Oswald's guilt, they also highlight the complexities of espionage and secrecy that have kept doubts alive. Ultimately, the newly uncovered documents provide fascinating historical context but fall short of rewriting the tragic narrative of President Kennedy's death. The conspiracy theories may never fully fade, but at least now the public holds all known pieces of the puzzle, a bittersweet resolution to one of history's greatest mysteries. As the UK and the rest of the world mourned the death of Queen Elizabeth, her funeral was broadcast to millions of viewers. However, during ITV News' rolling live coverage of the event, something rather eerie was heard during the broadcast. Take a listen.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's...
As you can see...
Listening to that again, it sounds like someone says the death is irreversible and the fact that she's trapped.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
There's an awkward pause before one of the anchors tries to maintain composure and comment on what's happening in the visuals.
Well, as you can see here in London, it is a lovely day, and as the hearse heads out into West London...
Naturally, with so many millions of people watching the coverage play out live, this freaky little clip went viral on Twitter. Thousands of retweets racked up as people were shocked by the eerie murmuring. Some people said it could be a co-host whispering, not realizing her mic was still on. But the words she whispers are truly bizarre. Some aren't buying this theory, saying it has to be some kind of EVP or electronic voice phenomena. Many paranormal experts believe that spirits and other entities can sometimes communicate via radio waves, delivering messages from the beyond, often in a fragmented or stilted way. They claim that EVPs can be heard as incomplete sentences, single words, or jumbled phrases. So far, no one's been able to fully explain this bizarre incident, and unless ITV explains what really happened, this eerie whispering will have to remain a mystery.
The death is irreversible, and the fact that she's trapped.
As you can see...
This one was posted to our Slaptam subreddit by user MasterAllen73. It's nearly 4 AM and this resident and his girlfriend are fast asleep, when suddenly their home security system catches this in their bedroom. Take a look. Out of nowhere, the door closes, seemingly all on its own. The OP notes that the door even had a doorstop in place, so it's particularly odd that it moved in the first place. The uploader says that other strange things have happened around the home, but usually they try to dismiss it as something more rational. However, it's been happening so often lately that they're beginning to suspect something more mysterious might be afoot. They only moved in a little over 8 months ago, but over that time they've heard disembodied voices and creaking footsteps at all hours of the night. They even allegedly saw a candle in the bathroom move several feet, then smash on the floor. Some commenters suggested it might just be a breeze that made the door move. However, the OP thinks it's unlikely, as the house doesn't have central heating or cooling, plus the door had a doorstop in place. So could this house really be haunted? How do you explain the moving door? Let me know your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. This next bizarre piece of footage was brought to our attention by viewer David K. It's a viral clip that's been spreading around social media this past couple of months. This video shows what should be a joyous moment as this boyfriend proposes to his girlfriend. Everything seems to be going really well, until this happens. For some reason, the woman's mood switches and she suddenly becomes agitated and aggressive. She storms around the room yelling. Everyone looks startled and confused. Unfortunately, the clip ends abruptly and we don't get to see how this pans out. Some people have said it could just be a hoax and that it's all set up to generate a bit of social media buzz. But judging by the people's reactions in the background, they genuinely look frightened and confused by the woman's strange reaction. So what do you make of this? Why did this sweet moment suddenly turn so weird? Love to hear your theories on this one in the comments down below. This next wild piece of footage comes from a live stream on a recent SpaceX mission. The camera is rolling, overlooking a part of the craft, when suddenly it captures this in the background. An unidentified object flies by. If you zoom in, it looks to be spiraling as it flies by. Some commenters said it might just be space junk, but others aren't so sure. To deepen the mystery, another similar sighting has taken place on a separate SpaceX launch. This event happened in April 2021, shortly after the SpaceX Dragon and its crew took off. Take a look at what was caught on camera. Another mysterious object can be seen moving from right to left. The sighting took place as the Falcon 9 rocket separated from the rest of the Dragon. The unknown object narrowly misses both craft and passes right through the middle. Some experts studied the footage and suggested it could be a chunk of ice that formed from the liquid oxygen that releases from the rocket. However, there's been no official confirmation from NASA or SpaceX on what the object might have been. So for now, unless more info comes to hand, these two strange sightings will have to remain a complete mystery. Espectros de Medianoche is a popular paranormal Facebook page. They regularly investigate notorious and creepy locations around Mexico. In this clip, they search an old cemetery for signs of supernatural activity. Shortly into their investigation, they call out to see if any spirits might be present. A few seconds later, this happens. The gate appears to shake. Spurred on by this eerie activity, the investigator tries using the popular ghost hunting app GhostTube on his phone.
Mira, ¿ya ves? Mira. Sí, ya ves, aquí está, mira.
The app appears to detect something above the
¿Cómo te
grave.
llamas? Yo lo estoy, Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira.
A short while later, as he tries to communicate with a possible spirit, more activity is caught on camera.
No agarra ya. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
The gate shakes for a second and third time.
Mira cómo hace, mira. Se levantó y se volvió a bajar, ¿viste?
The video then ends shortly thereafter. And while a lot of people think the GhostTube app is designed to detect things just for a bit of fun, it's a little harder to explain the shaking gate and padlock. There doesn't appear to be any string or wires manipulating it. So what do you think? Is this encounter genuine? Or is there another way to explain what's happening here? Watch the footage again and decide for yourself.
¿Cómo te llamas? Yo lo estoy, Claribín. Mira. Demuéstrame que estás aquí. Ahí está bailando, mira. Mira.
¿El candado?
Sí, el candado como hace.
Our last segment of the day comes from a TikToker who's been documenting some very strange activity inside of his apartment. Several of the clips have gone viral, prompting an ever-growing audience of followers to speculate on what's really going on. It all began when user Domatagian uploaded a short clip showing some very unusual banging inside of his home. Take a look.
I really don't think I'm ever gonna be able to listen to it. Listen to that pounding.
He opens the door, but there's nothing there.
I mean, this is my whole closet right here. It's my kitchen.
The OP says that the building was built back in 1932, and while he's normally a fairly level-headed sort of person, the continued activity has led him to speculate that the property might be haunted. Here's the same noise again, but during the day.
Or in the afternoon, just to prove there's nothing there.
This time he opens the front door to prove that there's no one outside of the apartment banging.
Just to prove.
He then opens the closet, and as before, there's no one there.
Jesus Christ.
Following these clips going viral, Domatagian started gaining followers who were keen on getting involved with the mystery. Before long, they started asking questions.
Nobody's ever been hurt. It's usually just the banging on the door. Do I 100% believe that it is something paranormal? Well, not 100%, but I'd like to try and disprove that it is something like a ghost first.
And while he's not ruling out something paranormal, he says he's quite skeptical and that he just wants to solve the mystery. Spurred on by his followers, the OP ran a live stream where he tried communicating with any alleged spirits that might be present.
Alright, let's try and get it on camera this time. Can you explain psychic? Can you tell me what psychic means?
Catherine.
You're a Catherine that's a psychic? If so...
Then when trying to communicate further, this happens.
Catherine, would you like to tell us why...
Stop recording.
The app tells him to stop recording, and judging by the look in his eyes, he's quite terrified by the response. This is an ongoing saga over on TikTok, and there's a lot more we weren't able to cover here, so I highly recommend you head over and watch the events play out. As always, I'll put a link in the description box down below.
In the afternoon, just to prove that there's nothing there. Jesus Christ.
In an intriguing turn of events, a photograph taken during a Boy Scout outing in Fort Pulaski in Savannah, Georgia around 2003-2004 has stirred up a wave of curiosity and speculation. The image, shared on Reddit, features a mysterious figure in a dead-end hallway behind a group of Boy Scouts. The photograph was taken by a Scout's father during their visit to the historic fort. The figure appears at the end of a hallway leading to some barred windows. The figure's hazy silhouette stands out, raising questions about its origin and nature. The person who shared the image on Reddit provided additional context, stating that the group had just walked down the hallway and back before stopping to take the picture. There was no one else in the hallway at the time and no way for anyone to enter from the other side. The photographer, the Scout's father, is adamant that there was no one visible when he took the photo. The person who posted the image also recalls feeling creeped out in that hallway and confirms that there were few other people in the fort that day due to rainy weather. Fort Pulaski, a key site during the American Civil War, is steeped in history and is known to be notoriously haunted. So could this figure be a ghostly echo from the fort's past? The image has drawn a mixed bag of reactions. Some believe it's a genuine glimpse into the supernatural, possibly a spirit or a shadow figure from the fort's history. Others, however, argue it could be a simple trick of the light or just a case of pareidolia. So what do you make of this eerie figure? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. A bizarre piece of footage has been shared on our subreddit. The video was initially sent via Snapchat by a homeowner who was sitting on her porch when she noticed something unusual. Intrigued, she decided to review her home security footage, and what she found was nothing short of bewildering. Take a look. The sudden appearance of the animal with no apparent source or cause has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among our viewers. Users have been quick to share their theories, ranging from video glitches and light refraction to more outlandish suggestions of teleportation or even a glimpse into the supernatural. While skeptics argue that the video could be a result of a camera glitch or a trick of the light, others are fascinated by the possibility of something more unexplainable. The bizarre thing is, the homeowner claims to have seen this in person, which if true, makes this piece of home security footage truly perplexing. A viewer of ours, Carol M, has shared a piece of eerie surveillance footage that seems to show something truly odd. The eerie footage originates from an old asylum recently refurbished into a hospital. The viewer didn't specify the location of this property, but it's interesting to know that it said an ancient church and graveyard are just adjacent to this site. Take a look at what's been captured.
Right, okay, this is one of the... What is that? What the hell is going on?
The transparent shapes lack detailed features but possess an undeniable human silhouette, further adding to the uncanny nature of the footage.
Right, okay. This is on one of the CCTV cameras. What the f...
Given the location's history as an asylum and its proximity to a graveyard, some have suggested these apparitions could be spirits of former patients, or even buried individuals still tethered to the realm of the living. So the chilling mystery remains: are these spectral figures evidence of life beyond death, or simply figments of our overactive imaginations? The debate continues.
What the f...
In an incident that sparked intrigue and speculation, a group of Cuban locals have recorded an unusual phenomenon in the sky over Havana. The footage, shared on YouTube by America TV Miami, shows what initially appears to be a fireball, transforming into what observers describe as a strange ship. The incident, which occurred in late July 2023, begins with the observers focused on a bright object in the sky. As they continue to record, this fireball seems to morph into an unusual object resembling a rotating ship. The news anchors' voices are filled with bewilderment as they speculate about the object's nature. They suggest everything from an extraterrestrial spacecraft to a specialized spy plane or even highly advanced anti-gravity machines. In a lighter vein, the news presenters humorously comment on what extraterrestrials might think if they were visiting Earth and happened to land in Havana.
¿Qué impresión se llevarán de la Tierra? ¿No? Equivocada, creerán.
This sighting comes on the heels of a recent congressional hearing in the United States where former military officials testified about their experiences with UAPs. During the hearing, witnesses made several claims, including the government's possession of UAPs and the recovery of non-human biologics from crashed UAPs. David Grush, a former US intelligence official, told the panel that he's absolutely certain that the federal government is in possession of UAPs. He also mentioned that he knows of multiple colleagues who were involved in these strange incidents. The hearing also highlighted the need for a safe and transparent reporting process for UAP sightings. Ryan Graves, a former Navy pilot, told the panel that military pilots don't feel adequately briefed on UAPs, which he said leaves them unprepared to respond to a UAP encounter. The Havana sighting and the congressional hearing underscore the growing interest and concern about unexplained aerial phenomena. Whether these incidents are attributable to natural phenomena, advanced technology, or potential extraterrestrial activity remains a subject of debate and investigation. A viewer of ours, Josephine B., recently sent a rather eerie photograph. The peculiar image, taken back in 2009 on Christmas Day, has since then triggered a lot of unease, curiosity, and speculation. Josephine recounted that she had received an analog fisheye camera for Christmas that year. Excited by her new gift, she spent the entire night capturing the festive moments. Little did she know, one of these seemingly innocuous snapshots would turn out to be something of a paranormal curiosity. Among the developed pictures was an unsettling one taken in the kitchen, featuring her then boyfriend's grandmother and sister sitting on the floor. The photo reveals a strange dark figure. Josephine insists that there was no one standing in that spot when the photo was taken, nor was anyone dressed in such an outfit on Christmas Day. Adding another layer of intrigue, directly on the other side of the wall where this figure allegedly emerged was an altar belonging to her ex's mother, a practicing Wiccan. Moreover, around the time the photo was taken, Josephine was battling addiction and had known 13 people who had passed away just that year. But the strangeness doesn't stop there. Josephine's ex's mother had become embroiled in a police investigation concerning a suspicious death at an old folks apartment complex where her grandmother lived. The deceased neighbour had previously reported that her ex's mother was stalking and harassing her, even though she had been with them at the time of the alleged disturbances. So could all these bizarre and tragic events be somehow linked? Is this inexplicable figure an ominous manifestation connected to the string of misfortunes that were unfolding at the time? Josephine and her family were so perturbed that they consulted a Native American religious figure for insight. Skeptics, however, have dismissed the image as an elaborate hoax or a glitch with the film or camera. Still, the eeriness of the figure, combined with the series of unsettling incidents surrounding it, leaves one with more than a few unanswered questions. Reddit user Kevin Langford79 has shared a series of images taken from his home security system that have left the community in a state of bewilderment. The images, 2 CCTV stills, were both captured on January 2nd, 2022 at the precise time of 7:33. What's puzzling about this incident is the images, though captured simultaneously from 2 separate cameras, appear to depict 2 starkly contrasting scenes. The first image, captured from one camera angle, clearly shows 2 figures seated outside of the OP's home. However, the second image, taken from a different angle but at the exact same time, shows the same area conspicuously empty. No individuals can be seen. These puzzling images have triggered a flurry of speculation. Some viewers have gone as far as to suggest that the images could possibly be a ghost sighting. Do you agree? Let me know your thoughts down below. In an eerie development, a follower of the Facebook group Ghosts of London has shared a pair of images that have sparked intrigue and concern among the community. The images, taken from the homeowner's bedroom security camera, were captured approximately 8 months apart. The commonality between them is both chilling and intriguing. Both photographs show the homeowner sound asleep. However, in each photograph, there appears to be a spectral mist rising from the sleeping homeowner, giving the impression of a ghostly entity. The homeowner, seemingly unperturbed by this phenomenon, has stated, "My bedroom security camera caught these pictures about 8 months apart. I should mention I feel completely safe in my home. I don't think it's a bad entity, neither does my dog." Following the homeowner's comments, the post swiftly went viral. Members of the Facebook group flooded the post with hundreds of comments, a majority expressing their belief that the images could indeed depict a ghostly presence. While some viewers expressed agreement with the homeowner's sentiment that the entity might be benign, others exhibited apprehension, cautioning the homeowner to exercise vigilance. These images have added another layer of mystique to the enigma of the paranormal. Could these photos really be evidence of a ghostly cohabitant, or is there a more mundane explanation awaiting discovery? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below. In a bizarre and unsettling incident captured on store security cameras in Santiago, Chile, a Haitian man experienced a mysterious and seemingly inexplicable event. The video, which surfaced on Instagram in mid-January 2024, has left viewers questioning the nature of this peculiar occurrence. Take a look. The man appears to be tripped over by an unseen force. The impact is both unexpected and gravity-defying, leaving onlookers stunned and baffled. Rumours surrounding the incident suggest that the man had fled Haiti due to mounting debt, and some speculate that he may have fallen victim to a Santeria curse as a consequence of his actions. Santeria, an African diasporic religion originating in Cuba, combines elements of spiritualism, Catholicism, and the traditional Yoruba religion from West Africa. As the mysterious video continues to circulate, questions abound regarding the true nature of this strange incident. While some may seek rational explanations, others entertain the notion that supernatural forces, such as a curse, may have played a role in this strange fall. The bizarre occurrence remains a topic of fascination and intrigue. A recent video shared on Instagram by the user Unanswered Universe has ignited a wave of speculation about the moon. The video, captured from a distance, slowly zooms in on the lunar surface, revealing an intriguing sight. A series of lights illuminating an area on the moon's terrain. The presence of these lights has left viewers puzzled. From the perspective offered by the video, it almost appears as though a vast cityscape adorns the lunar landscape. However, the sheer scale and implications of such a discovery raise numerous questions and theories. As of now, there's no definitive explanation for the presence of these lights on the moon, and the video remains a source of speculation. A chilling photograph captured in St. Augustine, Florida has sent shivers down the spines of those who've seen it. Shared by a woman named Hannah Wood on her Facebook account in early January 2024, the eerie image was taken in a cemetery during a late-night walk with her friend. According to Hannah's account, the strange incident unfolded when an inexplicable fog or smoke-like phenomenon engulfed a specific area of the cemetery. Intrigued and possibly unnerved by this unusual occurrence, Hannah decided to take a photo. However, what she discovered in the photo left her in shock. While the rest of the surroundings appear normal, the captured image displays an eerie, ghostly figure of a woman. Hannah claims that as soon as she noticed the spectral presence in the photo, she hastily fled from the area. The photo has since gained attention and sparked discussions about its authenticity. Many viewers find the image compelling and genuinely unsettling, while others ponder whether there might be a rational explanation for the ghostly figure's sudden appearance. As the photograph continues to intrigue and haunt those who view it, questions about the paranormal and the unexplained persist, reminding us that the world is full of mysteries that defy easy explanation. A chilling encounter during a seemingly ordinary hike has left a Reddit user known as Phoenix Fire and their partner bewildered. The spine-tingling incident occurred on the Goldenrod Trail Loop in the University of North Florida in Florida. Phoenix Fire shared their eerie experience on our Slaptam subreddit, inviting fellow Reddit users to weigh in on the mysterious event. According to their account, the OP and their partner embarked on a leisurely hike along the trail, armed with a new Polaroid camera to capture the scenic area. As they ventured deeper into the hike, they reached a section of the trail adorned with a freshly installed dead-end post. This portion of the trail apparently led to a recently opened highway. Struck by the juxtaposition of the dying foliage against the foreboding sign, the couple deemed it a perfect opportunity for a strange photo. They promptly took the picture, with Phoenix Fire's partner handing over the photo, which was held under their coat to develop while they continued their walk. However, the true mystery emerged later when they returned to their car. Upon examining the developed photo, the couple noticed something utterly perplexing: a peculiar shadow to the right of the dead-end sign. The shadowy figure was not present when the picture was taken, according to Phoenix Fire. So what do you think this strange shadowy presence could be? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. An unsettling photograph shrouded in mystery has resurfaced on the internet, raising chilling questions about the paranormal. Uploaded by an anonymous user, the photograph offers a glimpse into an eerie corner of their old house, an attic space that had remained untouched for some years. The uploader's caption details the eerie encounter that unfolded when they decided to investigate the concealed attic. The attic, inaccessible due to its height and darkness, prompted the user to use their camera's flash to illuminate the hidden depths. They described their house as old, with a portion of the attic so remote that it was beyond their reach. As they leaned into the attic and snapped the photo, their intention was to capture any interesting objects or artifacts that might have been concealed there for some years. However, what emerged from the photograph left them with an inexplicable sense of unease. Upon viewing the picture, a human-like figure becomes startlingly apparent. The figure, according to the uploader's description, appears as a female apparition with distinct features, including a face, hand, and possibly a flowing dress. The uploader, grappling with the eerie image and its implications, shared their father's interpretation of the figure's posture. According to their father, the entity seemed to be perched on her hip on the roof beam, startled by the sudden photograph. The picture and its unsettling backstory have left many viewers with an uncanny sense of dread. While the post itself may be years old, the chilling visage it presents remains unsolved, leaving us with lingering questions. A spine-chilling photograph has resurfaced on the internet, leaving viewers in a state of unease and bewilderment. Shared by the Facebook page Ghosts of London, this eerie image has been spooking viewers once again. The photograph's backstory adds an extra layer of eeriness and traces back to a rural area between Big Rapids and Chippewa Lake in Michigan, where a manufacturing plant employed the uploader's father as a night watchman. The family's house, a job-related perk, stood across the street from the factory, adjacent to a vast wilderness known as the Haymarsh, now the Haymarsh State Game Area. Intriguingly, the uploader recalls their father's unusual apprehension about allowing them to play outdoors after dark. Their father, while patrolling the factory's perimeter, had spoken of hearing strange sounds like coyotes or bears lurking in the Haymarsh wilderness during his night shift. One summer night in 1961, at approximately 3 AM, the eerie encounter unfolded. The father had returned home to relax on the porch, armed with a cup of coffee and a sweet roll. From this vantage point, he could survey the entire plant property, but what he witnessed next left him profoundly unsettled. Near a chain-link fence behind the factory building, he spotted movement that defied explanation. Initially, he assumed it was a person, but the late hours suggested otherwise. Drawing his gun, he observed a towering figure covered in brownish grey hair with broad shoulders and a powerful chest. This strange being alternated between walking on 4 legs and standing upright on 2, as if in search of something along the driveway. As the minutes passed, the father's disbelief gave way to curiosity. He quietly entered the house, retrieving a Kodak Signet 35mm camera. This camera had been a cherished possession passed down from his father, who owned one of Ohio's earliest camera stores. Returning to the porch, he aimed the camera under the porch lights, capturing an image he would never forget. The photograph, shrouded in darkness, preserved an indelible image, the towering, hair-covered entity prowling under the lights. Moments after the photograph was taken, the mysterious figure dropped on all fours and retreated into the woods. Struck by the profound strangeness of what he had witnessed, the father sent a print of the photograph to the local newspaper and several magazines. Mysterion, one of these publications, featured the photograph in its spring 1962 issue. Decades later, this eerie photograph continues to perplex and disturb. Commenters on social media have offered various theories, speculating that it could depict the legendary Dogman, an oversized bear, or even a playful jest, a Bigfoot with a penchant for coffee. So what do you think the OP's father caught on film all those years ago? Leave your thoughts and theories in the comment section down below. In the late 1980s, the quiet coastal town of Gulf Breeze, Florida found itself thrust into the national spotlight due to a series of unexplained and eerie occurrences. Residents began reporting strange lights and UFO sightings in the skies above their homes, prompting widespread intrigue and a frenzy of media attention. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon quickly became a subject of fascination and speculation, leaving many to wonder about the nature of these mysterious lights. It all began when residents of Gulf Breeze started noticing unusual activity in the skies. Reports of UFO sightings began to pour in, with witnesses describing strange lights that moved erratically through the air. These sightings were not isolated incidents, they occurred with such frequency that they could no longer be ignored. Something unusual was happening in Gulf Breeze, and the community was eager to find answers. The intensity of the UFO sightings prompted the news program A Current Affair to send a news crew to Gulf Breeze. Their mission was to document the strange phenomena and gather interviews with residents who had experienced these encounters firsthand.
Gulf Breeze has become a center for UFO activity. The residents are determined to find out why. In the last 12 months, they've documented 122 unexplained sightings, an average of 1 every 3 days.
Little did they know that their journey to uncover the truth would lead to even more astonishing revelations. As the news crew conducted interviews with local residents, they too experienced something that defied explanation. While in town to cover the UFO sightings, the crew was taken aback when they spotted several strange lights hovering in the night sky.
On the sands overlooking the Gulf of Mexico, our crew videotaped these incredible pictures.
Why? Look, there it is!
This unexpected encounter added an extra layer of intrigue to the story and left them with more questions than answers.
Look, there it is! Okay, who's got a light?
Over the course of just 12 months, a staggering 122 documented UFO sightings occurred in Gulf Breeze. These sightings ranged from peculiar lights in the sky to close encounters with unidentified flying objects. Witnesses reported these sightings with conviction, and the phenomenon continued to captivate the town's residents and the wider public. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon left many baffled and curious about the nature of these mysterious lights. What were these unidentified flying objects, and why had they chosen Gulf Breeze as their focal point? Some speculated about extraterrestrial involvement, while others sought scientific explanations. The Gulf Breeze UFO phenomenon in the late 1980s remains an enduring mystery. It was a time when a quiet coastal town was thrust into the spotlight due to an inexplicable wave of UFO sightings. While investigations were conducted, answers remained elusive, leaving Gulf Breeze residents and curious onlookers to ponder the mysterious lights that once graced their skies. If you want a more in-depth look at the mysterious UFO sightings of Gulf Breeze in the 1980s, we took a deep dive on our second channel, Slapped Ham Mysteries. Here's a little snippet.
The humid air was alive with the smell of the sea as evening fell on Gulf Breeze, Florida. It was November 11th, 1987, an otherwise typical night in this sleepy beach town. But for Ed Walters, a successful building contractor, it was the start of a strange journey that would captivate UFO enthusiasts worldwide. It's a story teetering on the razor's edge of belief and skepticism. A tale that's garnered a cult following for its uncanny blend of the ordinary and the otherworldly. This is the story of the Gulf Breeze UFO incident.
If you want to see the full episode, then head over to our brand new second channel. There's links in the description box down below. It's also pinned in the comments. And we'll see you over there.
To this day, the Gulf Breeze UFO incident stands as one of the most enduring UFO mysteries.
Dat is een deur, hè? Hallo?
Belgian urbex YouTuber Ciaz, known for exploring abandoned places across Europe, recently experienced a nightmarish adventure that's left both him and his viewers deeply unsettled. Typically, Ciaz's videos feature the exploration of eerie, forgotten structures.
De bedden staan er nog en de gordijnen hangen nog. Deze kamer is wel vet, joh.
But this particular episode took an unexpected, terrifying turn. The video begins with Ciaz and his friends venturing deep into a dense forest, filming their nighttime exploration.
Oh, daar is. Dat is daar rechts.
As they journey further into the woods, the group begins to hear something unnerving.
Dat is toch niet mijn auto of zo, hè?
Despite their growing apprehension, they press on, determined to uncover the source of the disturbing noises.
Hallo? Hallo?
However, their curiosity soon turns to terror. Watch what happens.
Hallo? What the... What the... Hey!
Watching that again, a woman dressed in a nightgown holding an axe emerges from the darkness. Shocked and disoriented, the group flees in panic, unsure of what to do next.
Hey!
They quickly call the police, fearing for their safety.
Ja, ik heb een rode auto met witte letters op de achterkop. Ja. Ja, iets verder, maar ik kan... Moet ik al naar...
After a tense wait in the pitch-black forest, the police arrive and apprehend the woman.
Ja. Wat wacht je hier aan het doen? Ja, ik bezoek heel vaak verlaten gebouwen. Ja. En ik weet dat hier een verlaten camping is. Ik ben hier 7 jaar geleden ook geweest. Ja.
The encounter with the authorities, however, does little to ease the group's nerves.
Mevrouw, verlaat ik hier. Hier blijven. Maar waar is het? Je gaat hier blijven. Mevrouw? Nee, dat gaan we niet doen. Dat gaan we niet doen. Nee, oké, gedaan. Nu is gedaan, ja? Pak je land.
As the officers question the woman, Siaz captures a moment of pure fear on camera, his hands trembling as he drinks from a bottle of water. Fortunately, no one was harmed during this harrowing incident, but the unsettling encounter left a lasting impact on Siaz and his friends. In the aftermath, as the boys regroup in their car, Siaz recounts the chilling image of the woman kneeling on the ground, surrounded by police, staring at him with a maniacal smile, as if straight out of a horror movie. The vlog continues with Siaz reflecting on the experience from the safety of his home. He revisits the footage, noting that the woman can be heard shouting threats, warning them to stay out of her woods or face deadly consequences.
Dat is legit wat ze heeft geroepen, maar ik heb maar de helft op beeld. Dus je hoort, vermoord ik jullie.
Siaz also reveals that the woman had approached their car, removed their license plate and hid it, seemingly with the intent of luring them back into the darkness where she could ambush them. Once again, it's super lucky that no one was harmed during this harrowing incident.
Hallo. What the... What the... Hey!
Alex, the videographer behind the popular TikTok account Camina de Patagonia, is known for capturing breathtaking scenes of nature and wildlife across South America. However, on May 12, 2020, while filming a mountain bike session in the remote mountains of Patagonia, Alex stumbled upon something deeply unsettling. Take a look.
Esto sería el canal que lleva... Uy, un Doberman.
There's a strange figure hanging from a tree.
Uy, un Doberman. Uy, un Doberman.
The unsettling discovery left Alex rattled, unsure of what he had encountered. To this day, Alex remains baffled by what he caught on camera. Theories abound, from the possibility of a creepy doll placed in the tree to scare off hikers, to a more disturbing scenario involving an unhinged local or even a robber lying in wait for an unsuspecting passerby. Despite the mystery, the footage has left a lasting impression on both Alex and his viewers, serving as a chilling reminder that even the most beautiful landscapes can hide dark secrets.
Meandering up this way in the evening.
Novice Wild Camper, an up-and-coming YouTube channel dedicated to wilderness camping in the UK, has posted a series of videos that have left viewers unnerved. In the first video, the camper sets up a hammock deep in a quiet, secluded forest. As night falls, the peaceful surroundings quickly turn unsettling. The serenity of the woods is broken by strange, unidentifiable noises.
I don't like it here.
The camper, visibly uneasy, attempts to investigate the source of these disturbances, but finds no explanation.
That's full of creatures and animals running around, and twigs on the floor, so you hear everything snapping and cracking and breaking. There's a huge amount of noises around here. I've picked a chestnut tree wood, so there are chestnuts crashing around constantly. Sounds like Bigfoot's throwing rocks at the hammock.
As the night progresses, the situation becomes more alarming. A rock is suddenly thrown near the hammock.
Suddenly by my hammock, a massive thud hits the ground and bounces. And I jumped up, unzipped it, put my torch on, and there's a rock on the floor that wasn't there when I went to bed.
And later, a large branch crashes down nearby.
This doesn't land coming down. It bounces towards me. It hit the floor and was still rolling towards me. This place is freaked out.
With his nerves frayed, the camper hastily packs up and leaves the area, vowing to never return. After spending the night in his car, the YouTuber says he spotted a man on the side of the road. Listen as he recalls the eerie conversation he had with this strange man.
And there's a man just walking down the road by me, and he saw me and he went, "All right." And I was like, "All right." And he went, "You been camping in the woods?" I said, "Yeah, just a little hammock camp." And he says, he went, "You're brave." I said, "Why is that?" And he went, "People have done it before, no one's lasted." I said, "What do you mean?" And he just laughed and he went, "You know what I mean." I walked off.
Despite his vow to never return to these woods, the story doesn't end there. After several months and a flood of comments from his followers urging him to revisit the site, the camper reluctantly decided to return, this time armed with more advanced equipment, infrared cameras and motion detectors. In the highly anticipated part 2, the YouTuber bravely ventures back into the same forest.
Flames Creed quilt.
As he sets up camp and the night falls, the familiar, unsettling noises begin once again.
I might switch off for a second. It could just be someone walking a dog or something down the main track. That was close.
Determined to uncover the truth, he starts filming with his new infrared camera. What he captures is nothing short of terrifying.
Nothing around there. What is that? There's two handprints.
There's fresh handprints on a nearby tree. Handprints that weren't there just minutes before.
I swear that wasn't there. There's two.
The discovery leaves both the camper and his viewers questioning what exactly is happening in these woods. Is it the work of a prankster, an unknown creature, or something even more sinister? The mystery remains unsolved, but one thing's clear: these woods are far from ordinary.
There's two handprints.
TikTok user Briscoe Park, a content creator renowned for exploring abandoned and eerie locations across the United States, recently shared a chilling experience. In this episode, Briscoe Park ventures deep into a remote swamp, far from civilization. As he paddles his canoe through the dark, murky waters, an unexpected and unsettling sound fills the night air. According to the user, he was miles away from the nearest town, leaving him with no logical explanation for the sounds. The video has quickly gone viral, with viewers speculating about the origins of the mysterious bells. Could it be a ghostly remnant from a forgotten settlement, or perhaps something even more otherworldly? Whatever the source, this haunting encounter is sure to stick with both Briscoe Park and his audience for a very long time.
Alright guys, we were walking through the woods, and right in the middle of this trail we found this pipe.
The YouTube channel Action Adventure Twins, run by a pair of identical twins known for exploring remote and dangerous locations, recently uploaded an episode that's left their viewers spooked. In this adventure, the twins are hiking through a dense forest when they stumble upon a mysterious pipe that seems to descend deep underground.
Holy crap guys, check this out. We're back at the mystery pipe. We hear water down there too. There's like a whole river down there or something. Maybe it's a cave.
Their curiosity piqued, the brothers decide to lower a GoPro down the pipe to see where it might lead.
I don't know, let's we got a brighter flashlight. Let's see what we can see. Alright.
As the camera descends deeper into the darkness, it eventually opens up into a large underground cave network. However, it isn't the visuals that left the twins and their viewers unsettled. It's the sounds. Take a listen. The camera's microphone picks up eerie, unexplainable noises. Sounds like heavy breathing, as if someone or something is lurking in the pitch black darkness. The unsettling sounds continue, growing more and more disturbing as the camera remains at the cave's floor. Eventually, the twins quickly reel the camera back up, unaware of what they've just captured. It wasn't until they reviewed the footage while editing the video that they realised the full extent of what they had recorded. To this day, no one's been able to identify the source of those chilling sounds. Could it be an animal deep within the cave, or something more mysterious? The episode has sparked endless speculation among followers, leaving everyone wondering what truly lies hidden in that underground cavern. Our final clip of the day comes from Reddit user Extra Dimension 276, who shared a chilling piece of footage captured while camping deep in the wilderness of New Brunswick, eastern Canada in early 2024. The user was enjoying the tranquility of the woods when they heard an unusual noise. It started with the alarm call of a pileated woodpecker, a common bird in the area, but what followed was anything but ordinary. Take a listen.
What the f was that? I heard some there.
The sound was unlike anything the user had ever heard before. They noted that it didn't match the calls of familiar wildlife such as lynxes or other known predators in the region. Despite their efforts to identify the source, the exact animal behind the growl remains a mystery. The sound was so intense it seemed to vibrate at a frequency too low for the microphone to fully capture. Could this be an undiscovered creature, or perhaps a rare elusive animal rarely heard in the wild? Whatever the case, this footage has sparked much speculation among those who have watched it, leaving everyone to wonder what lurks in the remote wilderness of New Brunswick.
Can I have some of this?
Imagine having a conversation with someone only to later realise the person you thought you were talking to was never actually there. In this bizarre video posted to Facebook by Smug Puppy, we see a man who believes he's having a conversation with his daughter. Take a look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
The video's description says the man's daughter had left the house to get something for dinner from the freezer located in their garage. However, in a bizarre turn of events, the man thinks she re-enters the house before she actually does.
We'll go to the toilet then. I need a piece, or I've had too many Diet Cokes. Can I have some of this?
She supposedly tells him that she couldn't find what she was looking for in the garage, so he offers her something from the fridge.
I've got something in the fridge. You can have that. We'll go to the toilet then. I need a piece, or I've had too many Diet Cokes.
The man's daughter then says she's going to use the bathroom, to which he replies, "Don't be long, because he needs to use it too."
Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
A short time passes before the bathroom door opens.
Oh, thank you. Well then, yeah, put it there.
All the while, the man is actually speaking to nobody. In fact, if you pay close attention to the clip just after the bathroom door opens, the man's shirt moves unusually.
Well then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
It's almost as though something invisible brushes past him.
Yeah, you can have it.
Then, just as the man enters the bathroom, the food he placed on the bench also suddenly moves. A while later, the man emerges from the bathroom and walks towards the door where he sees his actual daughter returning from the garage with a package of food. The two then have a confusing conversation as the man attempts to explain what's just happened.
I've just got it out of the fridge, you daft fucker. I've just got it out of the fridge for you.
Mum, Dad, I've just come back from the freezer to get some pork.
You said you didn't have any down there.
What? What are you going on about?
I've just had a conversation with you about it. Are you...
What?
Are you joking, aren't you?
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Ah.
What?
This.
I haven't had a conversation with you. I've just been down to the freezer.
The video's description suggests the man might have been having a conversation with a doppelganger. A doppelganger is an eerie and often unsettling lookalike or twin of a living person. The word comes from the German noun literally meaning double walker. In folklore and mythology, encountering one's doppelganger is generally considered a harbinger of bad luck or an omen of impending doom. Unlike a mere twin or a body double, a doppelganger is said to embody the essence or spirit of the person it resembles, sometimes mimicking behaviours, thoughts, or even emotions. The concept has fascinated humanity for centuries, sparking stories that range from identity theft and mistaken identity to more supernatural elements such as an entity from another dimension. Whether rooted in psychological phenomena or the realm of the paranormal, the doppelganger remains a subject of both fear and fascination. The peculiarity of this video is that the daughter's doppelganger seems only visible to the dad.
Can I have some of this? Don't be long, because I need one.
So then, what do you think this could be? Could it really be a doppelganger, or is it all just a clever hoax? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. Uploaded to Reddit by user DietAltruistic6826, this photo has caused quite a stir on the social media platform. According to the poster, the picture was taken in a church parking lot while the photographer was waiting for a fireworks display to begin. They believe that the figure that's being captured looks like a ghostly bride, and looking at it, it's easy to see why. The figure appears to be wearing a long, white dress with its head covered by a veil. The image of a ghostly bride wandering forlornly in a tattered wedding gown is a haunting motif that transcends cultures and time. Often tied to tales of love gone awry, betrayal, or tragic accidents, these spectral brides are said to haunt the locations of their misfortune. Could this photo show the ghost of someone who met an unfortunate end on this very spot? Perhaps this is their way of reaching out from the beyond. This next video, posted to Reddit by Facamp, shows something rather mysterious. Take a look. While brief, the footage appears to show a strange mist-like substance waft past the camera. The person who posted the video, once a skeptic, began to notice strange events after moving into the house. Initially dismissing them as inconsequential, their view changed upon seeing this eerie footage that was captured at around 2 AM. They further point out that they've eliminated usual suspects like glare from the TV or airflow from heating vents as the cause of the mysterious occurrence. Additionally, they mention that the house has a history of a previous death, the landlord's best friend. The poster decided to upload this footage to Reddit in an attempt to get some answers. This is certainly a strange clip, one that's not easily explained, so we'll throw this one over to you, the audience. What do you think this bizarre mist-like substance could be? Is it paranormal, or is it something else entirely? Let us know down below. Continuing on from the previous video, this clip shows another strange event caught on camera. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user SnooBunnies2725, who says they were in the process of cleaning out properties belonging to their late father-in-law, a hoarder who was recently killed in a drunk driving accident. This footage was captured when a Ring camera's motion detector was triggered in one of the houses. It shows a light anomaly that appears to change shape as it ascends, then eventually descends towards a box that the poster's wife had been organising earlier. While the poster is generally skeptical of such phenomena, they found this particular occurrence strange and are seeking opinions on what it might be. The wife believes it might be her late father checking on the moved items. While the light is certainly strange, especially at first glance, one astute viewer noticed that its movements resemble those of a spider. The shape moves slowly as it ascends before rapidly descending to the floor as if attached to a web. When small creatures like bugs and spiders get too close to the lens of a security camera, they have a tendency to look blurry and sometimes transparent. So what do you think this footage actually shows? A ghostly orb, or just simply a spider? Let me know your take on this one down below. Graveyards are often considered creepy due to their direct association with death and the unknown aspects of what lies beyond life. This photo was sent to the Slaptam community page over on Facebook by Carl Gonsalves. It was captured while he was walking through an old graveyard at night time, just as he heard what sounded like footsteps coming from behind him. Gonsalves claims to have a knack for taking creepy photos, believing this isn't the only ghost picture he's captured. However, despite the poster's insistence on its authenticity, the image has divided opinions online. One viewer said it looks like a woman in a dress holding something in her arms. Yet another thought the figure was actually just a headstone. So, take another look at the photo and let me know what you think it actually shows in the comments down below. A few years ago, an anonymous dock worker going by the username Stev Goldhound posted a very eerie story along with a photo to Imager. In 2014, an old Navy frigate was brought in to be decommissioned at the dock. Strict procedure sees the boat stripped of sensitive materials and thoroughly documented. The dock's foreman, known only as John, entered the boat and took photos of every room. The vessel had no power, so John walked into every room lit only by his torch. He'd turn his torch off, snap the pic with a flash and move on. Hundreds of photos were taken, documenting every square inch of the boat. He emailed the photos to his superior, who immediately rang him and asked him, who's the guy with the axe? Confused, John didn't know what he was talking about. The boss forwarded back the photo. Here you can see what looks to be a man holding an axe at the rear of the Crossway Alley. John was shocked as there was no other personnel on board the ship. Here's the photo brightened and zoomed in. As it was a military ship, the police were immediately called, but after a thorough search, no one was found on board. There was no other way onto the ship, and the gangway leading to the entrance of the boat was monitored by CCTV 24/7. There was no evidence of anyone entering or leaving the ship. So how is it possible that someone brandishing what looks to be an axe was hiding on board this old military vessel? Given that there was only one heavily monitored entrance onto the boat and that the police didn't find anyone on board, many viewers believe that this is a ghost, perhaps someone that lost their life on board the old military vessel. The dock worker who originally posted the photo claims to be a skeptic and doesn't know what to think. He's hoping it's pareidolia and not the spirit of some maniac holding an axe. A recent property inspection shared by Reddit user Puzzleheaded Snow 23 over on our Slaptam subreddit has left viewers spooked. A real estate agent is filming as they look around a house soon to be up for sale. As the uploader navigates through the house, seemingly innocuous at first glance, keen-eyed viewers were quick to spot some eerie anomalies. At around the 42-second mark, a disconcerting sight unfolds in the kitchen. figure of a woman can be seen strolling about before inexplicably vanishing. The agent later said that they didn't see the woman while in the house, only noticing her in the footage later on. The unsettling revelations don't end there either. The uploader proceeds to explore another area of the property, only to loop back to the kitchen a moment later. See if you can spot anything strange. This time, viewers are greeted with a perplexing shape just behind the kitchen bench. A presence conspicuously absent during the initial kitchen inspection. The video has sparked a wave of speculation and curiosity within the online community, with users theorizing about the possible paranormal events captured on film. The mystery surrounding the unexplained appearances and disappearances has prompted a lively discussion in the comments section, as viewers share their interpretations and theories. So what lies behind these chilling occurrences? Is it a mere trick of the light, an elaborate hoax, or something beyond the realm of our understanding? Share your theories in the comments down below. This spine-chilling image was shared to the Facebook page Ghosts of London. The eerie photograph wasn't originally owned by the poster, but by a co-worker who found herself entangled in a paranormal puzzle. During a mundane workday, the two colleagues, seeking a break from the monotony, engaged in conversation. Seizing the moment, the woman handed her phone to her co-worker asking, "What does this look like to you?" The immediate response was nothing short of chilling. The co-worker, after scrutinizing the image, asserted that it resembled a ghost, an assertion the woman eerily agreed with. The co-worker, who had just moved into a new home, said they had been grappling with peculiar incidents in their kitchen, from dishes taking flight to cabinets swinging open autonomously. Remarkably, the photograph that now haunts viewers was captured on the co-worker's dog camera. As speculation looms, one can only hope that the unsettling image is merely a play of light and shadow, despite the mounting evidence to the contrary. A Redditor known as Fat Sandwiches has highlighted a rather perplexing scene etched onto one of the walls of the Varamurthyaswara temple in Tamil Nadu, India. The stone carvings in question offer a breathtaking journey through the intricacies of human conception and birth. While the depiction of various stages of pregnancy may not raise eyebrows, the revelation of a detailed portrayal of fertilization is nothing short of mind-boggling. Dating back a staggering 6,000 years, these carvings predate modern scientific discoveries, offering an astonishing glimpse into a bygone era's understanding of the human reproductive process. The significance of these ancient engravings takes an intriguing turn when a comment on the post suggests an alternative interpretation. The carvings, according to one observer, bear a resemblance to a snake and a moon. In the tapestry of ancient mythology, the moon is often linked to women's fertility, while the serpent is associated with men's fertility. This revelation prompts contemplation among the online community. Could the ancients have possessed a profound understanding of human reproduction, a knowledge that has since been obscured by the sands of time? The intersection of science and mythology in these carvings invites speculation on the depth of ancient wisdom and the potential loss of crucial insights as civilizations evolve. So how is it these carvings from 6,000 years ago depict the act of fertilization? Love to hear your thoughts on this puzzling revelation in the comments down below. This unsettling clip was shared to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. Its origins are unknown, but it's believed to have been filmed somewhere in China. This group is conducting a type of seance, and several members have been asked to touch hands. The man leading the session counts down from 3. Watch what happens. As you can see, when the members withdraw their hands, their shadows remain in place for a second or two longer. This freaks the group out and the clip abruptly ends. Unfortunately, there's almost no accompanying information linked to this mysterious footage. We don't know its true origins, where it was filmed exactly, or what the group were hoping to achieve. So, until more info comes to hand, this unsettling little clip will have to remain an enigma. A few days ago, Brandon Nabil shared a strange photo on his Facebook account, igniting a wave of speculation and intrigue among netizens. The image, captured in his garden, reveals an unsettling sight that's left both Brandon and his online audience puzzled. The photograph depicts what appears to be a peculiar fusion of cryptid and alien lurking in the grass. Initially dismissing it as a mere mushroom, Brandon's uncertainty has only grown, mirrored by the perplexity of those who commented on the post. The collective confusion has sparked a virtual guessing game as to the nature of this bizarre entity. As the online community grapples with theories and conjectures, the photo remains unsolved, leaving Brandon in the dark regarding the origin and identity of the strange phenomenon in his garden. Is it an extraterrestrial visitor, an odd-looking plant, or something else entirely? Theories are invited, and speculation runs rampant in the comments section, as everyone strives to unravel the mystery lurking amidst the blades of grass in Brandon's garden. So what's your take on this peculiar photo? Share your theories with one another in the comments down below.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Instagram user Jassim079, known for his daring explorations of eerie and abandoned locations, has garnered a substantial following due to his spine-tingling adventures in Saudi Arabia. His fearless approach to delving into spooky places has captivated the curiosity of his online audience. However, in a recent exploration, this content creator stumbled upon something deeply unsettling that's left many questioning the nature of the paranormal. During a recent visit to an abandoned house, Jassim embarked on his usual quest to capture the eerie essence of forgotten places. However, as he ventures through the desolate structure, something catches his attention.
Bismillah! Bismillah! الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر.
A toy giraffe appears to move all on its own.
الله لا إله إلا هو الحي القيوم لا تأخذه سنة ولا نوم له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض.
The uploader's reaction is palpable. He begins reciting a prayer while scanning the empty room in sheer astonishment.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا 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 لا.
The clip concludes abruptly, leaving followers bewildered and intrigued. Was this a genuine encounter with the paranormal, or could there be a rational explanation for the toy giraffe's inexplicable movement? Let me know where you land on this curious piece of footage down below.
له ما في السماوات وما في الأرض الله أكبر. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This unsettling clip comes from one of our viewers, Bianca5150. They posted this eerie footage to our subreddit asking fellow viewers if they can make sense of the sighting. The OP says that they installed cameras around their house to see which dog of theirs was chewing and tearing things up. This footage was captured when the family were out and no one else was in the house. It's a little after 6 PM when this happens. The OP received a notification that movement had been detected inside of the home. They took a quick look and didn't see anything too strange at first, but when they took a closer look, they were shocked to see a mysterious shadow moving down the hallway. If we take another look and brighten up the image, you can see something move from right to left. The family were only out for 20 minutes when this footage was captured. The other security cameras don't show anyone coming or going from the property in this time period. So who or what is moving down the hallway of the home? With no sign of a break-in, one has to wonder if something paranormal has been caught on this home security camera. A Reddit user by the name of Lousy Mouse has posted a photo that's been causing quite a stir among paranormal enthusiasts. Take a look. The picture shows what appears to be a ghostly figure captured on a child's monitor in their bedroom. According to the mother, the photo was taken while her son was sleeping. In the image, what looks like a transparent person can be seen on the edge of the photo, which is causing a lot of speculation among those who believe in the supernatural. The photo has left many people feeling uneasy, and paranormal investigators are interested in obtaining more images of the room to determine the source of the mysterious figure. They hope to see the same angle of the room captured without the humanoid figure present, as well as high-definition photos of the children's room. While it is difficult to make a conclusive determination about the image, many have speculated that the figure appears to be a woman wearing a nightgown. Some people believe that the woman in the photo could be an angel or a spirit looking after the child as they sleep, while others believe that the shadows from outside the window may have just caused a pareidolia effect. Despite the many different theories, the mother remains genuinely fascinated and a little bit concerned about the image. CCTV footage from a seemingly normal late-night shift for a truck driver has created an internet sensation, spiraling viewers into a fervour of speculation and mystery. The footage, uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic, was captured during the driver's overnight haul. It illustrates an unusual sequence of events. Take a look. Watching that again, as the driver leans over to collect some bags that have fallen over, you can see a strange face lurking just behind the driver's seat. What makes this encounter even more spine-chilling is that the driver himself was completely oblivious to the eerie presence. According to reports, he claimed that nothing unusual had occurred during his shift. It was only when colleagues reviewed the footage that the spectral face was spotted. The mysterious sighting has since garnered widespread attention, with many viewers leaping headfirst into the realms of the paranormal for an explanation. Some enthusiasts theorize that the unseen entity, a ghost or spirit, may have been responsible for the unexplained falling of the bags, only to reveal itself momentarily behind the driver's seat. Skeptics, however, think it could just be pareidolia, a psychological phenomenon wherein the mind perceives a familiar pattern, such as a face, where none actually exists. The late-night eerie encounter has opened a Pandora's box of theories, pitting the supernatural against the scientific in a quest for answers. Whether it's a spirit from the beyond or just our brains playing tricks on us, the incident offers an intriguing mystery that has captured the collective imagination of viewers everywhere. This next eerie one was uploaded to TikTok by Terra S Nocturnos. It's some security footage captured inside the kitchen at a restaurant. At first, everything seems perfectly normal. But watch what happens next. On first watch, you might just think the cook simply slipped. But if we watch it zoomed in and slowed down, a more mysterious scenario presents itself. A lot of viewers think the cook was grabbed by poltergeist, a type of entity that many paranormal investigators think can interact with the physical world. As always though, I'll throw this one out to you the viewers for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on video here? Let me know in the comments down below. A strange sighting in Casambu, Brazil has been making the rounds on the internet, setting off a wave of speculation and curiosity among netizens worldwide. The video, shared on Reddit by user Little Space Mochi, reveals a peculiar glowing figure, seemingly humanoid, standing on a hill. The figure's relative size is emphasized as other individuals can be seen strolling around, seemingly dwarfed by the radiant entity. However, viewers have pointed out that the luminescent figure remains stationary throughout the clip. This detail has led some skeptics to propose that the figure might simply be a large inanimate object, brilliantly reflecting the sun's rays rather than an animate, glowing entity. Despite the naysayers, the video's appeal was undeniable. It's amassed thousands of upvotes on Reddit, and its reach has since extended across various social media platforms, driving a flurry of theories and guesses regarding the true nature of this bizarre spectacle. So what's your take on this? Could it be a visitor from another world, a supernatural being, or just a well-lit, ordinary object basking in the Brazilian sun? The conversation continues as the internet attempts to demystify this strange phenomenon. A TikTok video shared by user Vincenti Canillo has left thousands of viewers stunned and scratching their heads, as a tweet seems to defy the laws of time by predicting a goal in a live football game. In the clip, we see a bustling football stadium where a game is currently underway. The camera focuses on a man who reveals his phone screen displaying a tweet claiming that a goal has just been scored. Watch what happens. In an astonishing twist, merely seconds after the man reads out the predictive tweet, the football rockets into the net. A goal indeed transpires just as the tweet had mysteriously foretold. This peculiar sequence of events has sparked a frenzy of speculation among viewers. Many have dubbed it a glitch in the Matrix, alluding to the idea that we could be living in a simulated reality, where a tweet could uncannily predict the outcome of a live game moments before it happens. But how could a tweet know a goal was imminent, even as the camera holder watched the match live and no goal had taken place? This question remains the enigma at the heart of this viral clip, fueling debates about the nature of reality and the influence of technology on our perception of real-time events. Here's a quick yet eerie one uploaded to TikTok by It's Me Chiquito. It's some CCTV footage that shows something rather creepy. A mysterious and fast-moving shadow zips along the balcony of a building. Comparing the figure to the people on the bottom floor, it doesn't appear to be normal at all. It's small in size and moves unusually fast. Given that the black mass runs along the balcony in a perfectly straight line, this seems to rule out the possibility of a bug on the lens, as it matches the trajectory perfectly. So what do you think this could be? Love to hear your theories on this strange sighting in the comments down below. An enigma wrapped in rotating green lights appeared in the night sky above Middleton, Ohio, leaving residents and experts puzzled. The lights were first spotted around 10:30 p.m. on Wednesday the 21st of June 2023, and according to multiple witnesses, they performed a bizarre aerial display before darting across the night sky and vanishing. Local resident Bryce Garrick was one of the witnesses. He managed to record the extraordinary spectacle on his phone, capturing footage of an unidentified luminescent object hovering in the darkness. The recorded entity moves in a clockwise manner before making a rapid exit across the night sky. Despite the attention it gathered among locals, the Butler County Sheriff's Office reported it hadn't received any calls related to the unusual occurrence. Dispatchers also expressed their lack of explanation for the sightings. Brian Simpson, president of the Cincinnati Astronomical Society, found the speed at which the lights moved too swift for conventional drone technology. However, he also cautioned that such videos can be easily manipulated with readily available motion graphics software. Simpson argued for the authenticity of such events to be determined by multiple corroborating reports, preferably at least 20 different accounts. He plans to further investigate these sightings and provide updates as more information becomes available. This event occurred shortly after a public meeting convened by a NASA panel to discuss hundreds of unidentified flying object reports. The panel analysed the common characteristics present in these sightings. Typically, the objects are small or round, often appearing silver, translucent, or white. They're also reported to be flying between 10,000 to 30,000 feet, with some moving at twice the speed of sound, while others remain stationary. A unique feature is their apparent lack of exhaust, suggesting unconventional propulsion methods. Though NASA couldn't confirm these objects as extraterrestrial, the agency did acknowledge the uncertainty surrounding their nature and origin. This uncertainty was reflected in a 2021 Pentagon statement declaring that out of 144 sightings reported by military pilots since 2004, all but one remained unexplained. NASA is working to remove the stigma surrounding UFO reporting, noting that commercial pilots are often reluctant to share such experiences. The agency also addressed the online harassment faced by some scientists who investigate these strange sightings. Singapore's social media scene was recently stirred by a viral video that has viewers questioning the line between reality and illusion. The video, shared on YouTube by Supernatural Confessions in February 2023, features an eerie encounter of a bus driver during an overnight shift. The bus is empty, and the driver is finishing his shift when he notices something quite strange.
Kau tengok ni Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan?
The display appears to show a man dressed in dark clothing sitting in one of the seats on the upper floor.
Kau tengok ni Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? Kiwak tu lah.
However, when he checks upstairs, there's no one there.
Sial kan, tak ada orang kan? Nak bawa ni ke sini. Pokemon betul lah.
Despite the real-time contradiction, the monitor feed continues to exhibit the mysterious figure calmly seated.
Okey, kat atas ni ada orang kan? Kiwak betul lah.
This eerie discrepancy has sent Singapore's netizens into a frenzy of speculation. The video has quickly gained traction, with locals debating whether it's an authentic supernatural incident or an elaborate hoax. The unsettling footage of an apparent phantom passenger, invisible to the naked eye but captured on camera, continues to baffle viewers, adding another layer to Singapore's rich tapestry of ghostly folklore.
Kiwak betul lah. Pagi-pagi dah buat seram lah.
A recent TikTok video from Rock and Jump Mount Kisco has left viewers questioning the existence of poltergeists. This video appears to have been recorded on a factory security camera placed near the front desk of a store. We can see 2 staff members cleaning up. But watch what happens next. The mop bucket begins rolling away, even though no one seems to touch it. According to paranormal experts, poltergeists are among the most powerful type of spirit, and they have the ability to cause physical disturbances. Unlike most spirits that only appear as visual or auditory apparitions, it's said that poltergeists can interact with the physical world and even cause bodily harm to those they haunt. So could the strange activity in this footage be caused by a poltergeist? Some are skeptical. They suspect that an excess of water on the floor simply caused the mop bucket to slide on the slippery tiles. Despite the skeptics, however, the video has gone viral, with many debating the possibility of poltergeists. Are ghosts lovers of fast food? That's what one family may have discovered, according to a chilling video posted by Redditor ZZ. The footage, captured by the family's home security camera, appears to show the mother asking her daughter what she wants to eat before an unknown, scratchy voice chimes in. Listen.
Right back, okay? You want chicken or a burger?
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
It sounds like the voice says, chicken.
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
The Redditor's mother insists that the eerie voice doesn't belong to anyone in the family, and this isn't the first time she's heard the mysterious voice. A decade earlier, shortly after moving into the same house, the mother was in the garage when she heard the same voice. It laughed at her when she asked a friend on the phone if they could hear it, and scared her so much that she ran out of the house with her children. So could it be that the family's house has been haunted by the same spirit for over a decade? And if so, what does the ghost want? Well, chicken apparently. The video has garnered significant attention online, leaving many viewers with goosebumps and theories about the source of the spooky voice. So what do you think's behind the disembodied voice in the video? Let me know in the comments down below.
I'm pulling up. I hear the house.
Ghost sightings come in all shapes and sizes, and this time it's not a human spooking viewers out. YouTuber Matt Rawlins has shared some footage that appears to show a ghostly feline following a live one up a flight of stairs. The video, captured on a Wise home security camera, was meant to monitor incoming visitors, but it ended up capturing something much more unusual. Watch. In the footage, we see the family's pet cat energetically running up the stairs, but it doesn't seem to be alone. A second, paler cat appears to be following close behind, and it doesn't trigger the camera's motion detection. However, the first cat does. Upon closer inspection, the second cat appears to be semi-transparent, leading many to speculate that it's a ghostly apparition. Although some suggest that the footage may have been duplicated, creating a spectral afterimage, others are convinced that it's a genuine ghost sighting. The bizarre video has sparked a heated debate online, with fans of the paranormal keen to get to the bottom of this bizarre mystery. Whether it's a ghost or a technical glitch, one thing's for sure, this spooky footage is definitely giving viewers the chills. This next one's a creepy encounter caught on camera by YouTuber Bigfoot Testimony 3433. In the video, a man and his dog are out for a late night walk in the woods when they notice something strange lurking in the darkness.
Something is watching my dog.
At first, it's hard to make out what it is exactly, but as the camera zooms in, we see a pair of glowing eyes staring back at them from the trees. The man's clearly concerned for his dog's safety and keeps a close eye on the creature, whatever it may be. The size and nature of the eyes are puzzling. They seem too far apart to belong to a person or a bear, and the height of the eyes from the ground suggests that the creature must be quite large. Viewers are divided over what this could actually be. Some believe it's just a bear, but the wide-set eyes seem to rule this out. Others suggest there could be actually two creatures, but this theory is also hotly debated. So could this be the elusive Bigfoot that many locals believe roam these woods? As always, we want to know your thoughts on this chilling video. Drop a comment down below and let us know what you think. Redditor Leading Meringue 9738 recently posted a video online that's caused quite a stir among the online community. The video, which allegedly captures the aftermath of a sleep paralysis experience, shows strange markings on the wall above the user's bed. Watch. The markings consist of two upside-down handprints and some reddish-brown smudges just below them. Concerned and confused, the uploader turned to Reddit for answers and theories. The responses ranged from benign explanations such as the markings being left behind by a previous tenant and painted over, to much more terrifying possibilities. One theory suggests that shadow people or other paranormal entities could be responsible for the markings. Another suggests that the old hag, an entity known for causing sleep paralysis by sitting on the chests of its victims, could be behind the strange handprints. One particularly interesting theory is that the markings could be the result of an astral projection experience. For those unfamiliar with the concept, astral projection is the idea that the soul can leave the body and travel to different places in the physical world and other planes of existence. While there's no way to confirm the cause of the markings, the video and the responses it's generated serve as a chilling reminder of the many unknowns in our world. A night janitor at an undisclosed location shared an eerie video of flickering lights on a Reddit thread. The 18-second footage shows flickering lights above a conference table while the other lights in the room remain unaffected.
There's the switch. No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
According to the Reddit user, Candid Lion 1990, the incident occurred during his shift while he was cleaning the building. The flickering lights were so random and intense that he called in electricians to identify the issue. However, they couldn't detect any anomalies and the flickering persisted. In the video, no one else is in the room and none of the switches appear to be tampered with.
There's the switch. No hand on switch.
The electricians confirmed that all the lights were connected to the same circuit, and any issue with one light should affect all the others.
There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
This is not the first time the Redditor has encountered unexplained phenomena in the building. The Redditor and his boss have reported hearing whispers calling their names, and seen mysterious shadows out the corners of their eyes. So could this building be haunted by a poltergeist or other paranormal entity? Or is there a more rational explanation for this phenomenon? As of writing this, it remains unclear.
No hand on switch. What the fuck is going on? There's the other switch. No hand on switch.
In this footage, captured by TikToker Sapam Horror, we see a group of bikers riding through a path in the woods late at night. Now keep an eye on the trees above, see if you can spot anything unusual. We can see what looks like a pale creature clinging to one of the trees. According to the video, the group believes it's a kuntilanak. The kuntilanak is a female ghost or spirit in Indonesian and Malaysian folklore. The legend describes her as a vengeful spirit, often depicted as a pale woman with long dark hair and a pale dress covered in blood. She's said to be the spirit of a woman who died while pregnant or during childbirth. According to the legend, the kuntilanak is a dangerous spirit that preys on men. She is known to appear under the full moon, and her presence is often announced by the sound of a baby crying or a woman laughing. She kills her prey by using her sharp nails to rip apart their body and eat their organs. The kuntilanak is often associated with trees, and some versions of the legend say she can be found clinging to tree branches or hiding in the hollows of trees. The legend of the kuntilanak has been popularized in movies and TV shows in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's still widely believed by many people in these countries. So take a closer look at the creature hanging from the branches above the bikers in the video. Could it really be the elusive kuntilanak? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. A Reddit user by the name of Homer's Where the Dog Is recently posted a bone-chilling photograph captured by their doorbell security system in the middle of the night. The haunting black and white image shows a masked intruder standing just outside their front door. The individual appears to be attempting to remove the doorbell camera. The homeowner has been left puzzled by the perpetrator's intentions. Was the mysterious figure merely looking to steal the doorbell camera? Or was there a more sinister plan at play, such as disabling the security system in order to break into the home? As fellow Redditors analysed the unsettling image, some suggested the intruder's mask resembled another person's skin, further adding to the eeriness of the situation. Regardless of the would-be intruder's true motives, the image stands as a chilling reminder of the importance of home security systems and the potential dangers lurking in the shadows. Reddit user 505Nick recently uploaded an unsettling photo showing a dark highway at nighttime. The road, illuminated by the car's headlights, reveals several makeshift traps strategically placed, seemingly designed to puncture car tyres and cause potential accidents. In their post, 505Nick recounted their experience after hearing complaints about debris on Kephart Road in Murphy, North Carolina. They decided to investigate for themselves, only to find the hazardous traps lining the road. Upon discovering the treacherous scene, the uploader immediately called the local police, who took photographs, statements, and encouraged local residents to report similar incidents. Police responded to the call but noted that arresting the perpetrator would require catching them in the act. Fellow Redditors expressed their unease upon seeing the image, speculating on the terrible consequences that could have ensued had someone unknowingly driven over the spiked traps. A post by Reddit user Alex Boo shared a chilling discovery made on their father's property, sparking speculation and intrigue among fellow Redditors. The uploader described walking through the forest and stumbling upon a partially buried Ziploc bag containing 2 knives concealed underneath a rock. The user noted the eerie atmosphere as the location was remote, surrounded by conifers and far away from any landmarks. The image of the knives, seemingly hidden on private property, immediately led commenters to jump to the conclusion that they may have been discarded evidence from a crime scene. The possibility of an assailant having purposefully hidden the knives in such an isolated area fueled further speculation and unease. As the investigation unfolds, the community eagerly awaits any new information that may shed light on the circumstances surrounding this unsettling find. Reddit user MJMJ101 shared a puzzling and eerie photo that's left the online community both baffled and creeped out. The photo, taken by a family friend in 2017 on a cheap phone, shows a sickly puppy lying in the foreground. Tragically, the puppy later passed away due to parvo. However, it's the peculiar presence of 2 disembodied feet in the background that has captured everyone's attention. The uploader stated that the person who took the photo was alone in the room at the time, and the image has left them feeling uneasy for years. They are open to possible explanations, including potential glitches, but the clarity of the feet, with visible toes, heel, and arch, has left them questioning the origins of the strange anomaly. The unsettling image has led some commenters to speculate on the possibility of a ghostly presence, with suggestions that the entity might have been waiting to guide the ailing puppy to the afterlife. Others have discussed potential shadow play, editing, or even a hoax, though the uploader doubts the latter due to the photo taker's lack of technical skills. As the search for answers continue, the mysterious photo has captured the imagination of many, igniting debates on the existence of the supernatural and the unknown stories that may lie hidden in the history of the house. Reddit user Justin Swift recently uploaded a series of unnerving images that have left fellow Redditors feeling both alarmed and puzzled. The photos depict a large knife seemingly hidden on top of an emergency light in the communal stairwell of the uploader's apartment complex. In their post, the Reddit user described how they discovered the knife and decided to document the bizarre find. They mentioned that their wife advised against touching the knife in case it was linked to a crime and had potential evidence such as fingerprints. The user then called the police, who arrived to investigate the scene. Interestingly, the officer found what appeared to be dirt on the knife, leading them to believe it may have been used to dig up something. Adding an unexpected twist to the unsettling tale, the uploader later realised that their wife had unknowingly photobombed the shot, pressing her face up against the small window in the background. The Redditor had been so focused on capturing the perfect angle of the hidden knife that they hadn't noticed her at the time. The chilling discovery and the question of who could have placed the knife in such an odd location has left the online community intrigued and a little on edge. With no clear answers yet, the apartment residents and fellow Redditors alike are left to wonder about the mysterious origins and intentions behind the knife's placement. Reddit user Outrageous Sector 67 recently shared an eerie photo taken by their hunting trail cam. The black and white image, captured on the 31st of the 10th, 2020, displays the edge of the uploader's yard, leading into denser wooded land. Interestingly, the photo features an unusual apparition resembling the torso of a woman wearing a hat and dress. The uploader, who had recently moved into a new development on an old farm north of Minneapolis, mentioned that they initially suspected the neighbour's 6-year-old child of playing a prank. However, according to the poster, 2 other photos taken by the trail cam showed no sign of the child or any other person in the vicinity. Fellow Redditors were intrigued and disturbed by the image, with many speculating that the strange figure could be a ghost. However, others were quick to point out that the photo was captured on Halloween, leading some to dismiss the image as a well-timed hoax. The uploader claims they were unaware of the Halloween connection at the time the photo was taken. So, the debate continues as the online community grapples with the question of whether the mysterious figure is a supernatural phenomenon or simply the result of a Halloween prank. With no definitive answers yet, we'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. A post by Reddit user DangerD007 has left fellow Redditors puzzled and concerned about a potential sinister motive. The user said that their wife, who manages a local restaurant, made a creepy discovery while on shift a few days prior. The OP's wife discovered a trail camera pointed at the back of the establishment. The camera was found strapped to a tree just behind the building, and neither the wife nor her upper management were aware of its presence. The Reddit user shared an image of the trail camera, which further fueled speculation among commenters. As the story unfolded, a man claiming to be with Wildlife Services entered the restaurant, questioning a waitress about the camera. He said that he had permission from management to place the trail camera there, which he claimed was worth over $500 to locate a lost dog. However, the man left without speaking to the store manager and never returned. One commenter, Curatori, suggested that the restaurant remove the trail camera's battery and set up their own camera to capture whoever replaces the battery. They also recommended cross-referencing the individual's mobile device with the restaurant's Wi-Fi logs, should they connect automatically. The intentions behind the camera and the identity of the mysterious wildlife services man remain unclear, raising questions about the safety and security of the restaurant and its employees. So what do you make of this eerie story? What would you do if you found a trail cam monitoring your work premises? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one, by Redditor Sveitgart1029, has left the online community both fascinated and disturbed by a creepy discovery made in an abandoned basement. The user, who was working alone in the basement grinding doors for an investor, shared an unsettling image of the dusty floor, which appears to show two distinct sets of footprints. While one of the prints clearly belonged to the uploader, who was wearing work boots, the other was far more mysterious, bare footprints seemingly belonging to an unknown visitor. The Redditor claimed that they were all alone at the time and had neither seen nor heard anyone else in the building. One commenter, Papa Chalky Milk, observed that the unexplained footprints seemed to lead directly back to the exit, implying that the mysterious individual might have been discreetly watching the worker without fully stepping into the doorframe. This unnerving possibility has led to a wave of speculation among Reddit users, with some suggesting that the footprints could belong to a homeless person, or, more chillingly, a ghost. As the debate continues, the online community is left to wonder who or what might have left the eerie bare footprints in the abandoned basement. Several years ago, Reddit user AdamPowers22 shared a spine-chilling discovery made while renovating a newly purchased house. Upon pulling up the carpets in one of the bedrooms, the user unveiled a pentagram etched or carved into the polished floorboards beneath. The photo of the bedroom floor has left fellow Reddit users unnerved and intrigued, sparking discussions about the significance of pentagrams and their association with cults and devil worshippers. Historically, pentagrams have been used as a symbol in various cultures, religions, and belief systems, with its meaning and significance evolving over time. In contemporary Western culture, the pentagram is often associated with occult practices, particularly when the symbol is inverted. In this context, it's frequently linked to Satanism and devil worship, leading to speculation that the Reddit user's new house may have once been a site for sinister rituals or gatherings. So what would you do if you found this under your carpets at home? Let me know in the comments down below. Eastern Adventurer is a popular YouTuber who explores some of the creepiest and often abandoned places. In this video, we see him investigating what looks like an old mansion or apartment building, and the adventure quickly turns unsettling as unexplained occurrences begin to unfold. At one point, he finds a strange object on the floor. Unsure of what it is, he moves closer to investigate. He then pans his torch before something quite creepy happens. Watch. The closet door next to him seems to suddenly slide closed. Spooked, he then enters the bedroom where he finds an old mirror. That's when more eerie activity occurs. The video soon takes a darker turn when the explorer descends the stairs.
يا جماعة بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
As he searches through the rubbish, the sound of footsteps can be heard.
يا جماعة بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Yet when he checks outside, there's no one there.
أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
The explorer re-enters the small space. However, it isn't long before his nerve is tested once again. Watch.
يا جماعة والله العظيم إن في ريحة خايسة والله. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
The door slams shut behind him. He tries desperately to open it, but it's as if something is resisting from the other side.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
When he finally forces the door open, he finds no one there. He then returns to the mysterious understairs space one more time. Here, within a crevice, his flashlight reveals a chilling sight. A doll pierced with pins.
لا إله إلا الله.
Suddenly, the air is filled with the sound of loud bangs.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
The episode concludes with the explorer making a hasty retreat from the premises, leaving viewers with a lingering sense of dread and the echoing question, what lurks in the shadows of this old abandoned building?
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
This next short clip was uploaded to TikTok by user elkakui.tv. Take a look. Watching that again, the girl seems to abruptly halt mid-air as if colliding with an invisible barrier. This odd phenomenon has sparked a flurry of theories and discussions among viewers. While some joked that it was similar to the Minecraft barrier, the uploader themselves pondered the possibility that we're witnessing a glitch in the Matrix. A more grounded theory suggested that the girl actually hit a rope, one that's barely visible to the naked eye. So with that in mind, watch the video one more time and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In this rather unnerving video uploaded to Instagram by the account Emotional Story 20, we see something strange happening in a river. Take a look. Something appears to be thrashing underneath the water. As the camera stays trained on the area, something large and dark can be momentarily seen, hinting at a substantial presence lurking below. Towards the end, large clumps of grass are seen being uprooted and tossed aside, suggesting that whatever resides beneath the surface is very large and powerful. The footage has sparked curiosity and speculation online, with viewers debating about what the creature might be. When reports surface of large unknown creatures spotted in rivers, it piques the curiosity of both cryptozoologists and wildlife enthusiasts. The possibility of encountering a river-dwelling cryptid such as Mekele Mbembe, a creature often described in Central African folklore as a dinosaur-like beast, stirs the imagination. Mekele Mbembe is reputed to inhabit the Congo River basin and is depicted as having a long neck, a reptilian body, and a herbivorous diet, living in the river and feeding on the surrounding vegetation. However, the identification of such a creature could also be more prosaically explained by the presence of large known aquatic animals, depending on the geographical location of the sighting. In American rivers, for instance, creatures such as manatees might be mistaken for cryptids due to their size and unusual appearance. However, determining whether a sighting such as this is of a cryptid like Mekele Mbembe or a known animal such as a manatee requires the known location of where the video was captured. Unfortunately, in this case, it's unclear, making it harder to speculate about what type of creature could be causing this ruckus in this body of water. In a strange video shared by Debbie Louise over on our Slaptam official community on Facebook, we see a peculiar and fleeting glimpse of what appears to be a strange flying creature. The swift, agile movements of the creature have sparked a wave of speculation and wonder among the community. Some viewers have suggested that the creature resembles a fairy given its nimble flight patterns and small elusive form. Meanwhile, others ponder if it might be a spirit manifesting as a ghostly orb. More skeptical observers propose that it could simply be an insect captured in a way that exaggerates its appearance and motion. Oddly, the creature looks very similar to that seen in this video shared by David Kraft. This intriguing footage shows a creature as it seems to materialize, vanish, and then rematerialize. Intriguingly, one observer noted that the creature seemed to leave behind a vapor trail as it moved, suggesting some sort of physical interaction with the environment. Another viewer offered a more ethereal explanation, proposing that this could be the spirit of a small animal, perhaps a cat or rabbit, manifesting in an unusual and visually striking way. But as always, we'll throw this over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Do you believe in fairies? If so, do you think that one might have been caught on camera here? Let me know your take in the comments down below. In another curious piece of footage shared to our Slaptam official community over on Facebook, this time by Heisha Therese, we see a puzzling visual anomaly captured during a vacation to Luquillo Beach in Puerto Rico. Upon review of her footage, originally meant to show a water jetpack in action, the poster noticed a strange black orb that seems to manifest out of thin air. At first, it might be easy to dismiss this sighting as a mere glitch in the camera. However, the mysterious object seems to appear twice in the video, with the sun's reflection clearly visible on its surface, adding to its strange nature. The poster has since shared both the slowed down and original videos, inviting viewers to theorize about the nature of this bizarre sighting. Could it be a fleeting optical illusion, or something more strange? Love to hear your theories on this in the comments down below. In a recent post on the Facebook page El Estío Oropesa, a series of photographs captured the internet's attention. These images, taken on March 23, 2024, were snapped in the vast open landscape somewhere between Phoenix and Flagstaff, Arizona. They depict a series of mysterious circular rings that drew comparisons to UFOs due to their unusual and precise formations. In one image in particular, there seems to be a fourth circular shape above the others, with 3 smaller lights surrounding it. Could these mysterious shapes really be alien craft, as some commenters suggested? While the initial reaction from many viewers might have leaned towards extraterrestrial objects, another theory suggests that these shapes might be a rare atmospheric phenomenon. Such weather-related phenomena may occur under specific conditions, potentially involving reflections or refractions of light interacting with particles in the atmosphere to create these spectacular visual effects. Despite this plausible scientific explanation, the images continue to stir debate and fascination online, encapsulating the mystery and allure of the unexplained.
Are you recording this?
This captivating yet short video, uploaded to the Instagram account Save the Planet 282, has been stirring curiosity and concern among viewers. Take a look at what it shows.
Are you recording this? What's going on? Oh, the lights, the traffic lights is out too.
Oh God.
Yo.
What is going on?
Yo, that's whoa.
What?
Yo, they about to...
Captured in Allentown, Pennsylvania, the footage shows the sky as it appears to undergo a rapid change in colour, shifting through a spectrum of hues. To make the event even stranger, a few seconds later it stops and the sky suddenly goes dark.
Whoa. What?
The bizarre event has sparked a flurry of speculation and theories among the online community. Several viewers suggested that the light display might be the result of a power plant explosion, possibly similar to this one that occurred in New York in December of 2018. A massive explosion at a Con Edison power plant in Queens illuminated the night sky over parts of New York City in an eerie blue-green hue. The phenomenon occurred shortly after 9 PM, leaving many residents of Manhattan astonished as the sky transformed to a neon glow. Numerous people took to social media to share videos of the bright skyline, remarking that it was bright as day. The flickering blue-green light persisted for several minutes, captured in various online videos. The New York Police Department later confirmed via Twitter that the explosion was responsible for the unusual spectacle, reassuring the public that there was no evidence of extraterrestrial activity. So, returning to the original footage captured in Allentown, Pennsylvania, it seems that an exploding power plant wasn't the only possible cause that was suggested. Another viewer raised a more far-fetched possibility, proposing that the scene might be the result of an electromagnetic pulse or EMP blast, although this is highly speculative. The video has quickly become a focal point for discussions about unusual atmospheric phenomena, with people eager to understand the true cause behind this stunning visual spectacle.
Yo, that's whoa. What? Yo, what?
Our first clip of the day was shared to TikTok by user Orchid Studio TX back in April of 2023. Since it was posted, the clip has racked up over 3.4 million views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the strange footage. Take a look. The door just swings open. Some commenters even claim you can see the interior locks moving before the door swings open. The eerie CCTV footage was uploaded by a Houston-based stationery entrepreneur who typically posts business-related content. Short of it being a prank, no other plausible explanation has been put forth, and the poster is still just as baffled as ever. A woman on TikTok named Katiana Ortiz posted a video showing her and her friends wandering around late at night near the Colorado Street Bridge in Pasadena, California. Built in 1912, the Colorado Street Bridge is infamous for numerous deaths over the years, casting a dark shadow over its historical significance. Katiana, who admits she was drunk with her friends at 3 in the morning when the video was recorded, likely didn't expect to encounter anything strange that night. However, if you watch and listen carefully, you'll notice something quite eerie taking place. Although faint, there's a whisper in the background that sounds like someone saying, "Please come back." Since Katiana doesn't react to it, it's likely she didn't hear it at the time and only noticed it later when reviewing the footage. One commenter shared a chilling story. One time I went there with my sister, and a couple of nights later she woke up in the middle of the night and asked if I heard a woman asking, "Where's my baby?" After doing some research, they discovered that a woman had died in an accident near the bridge while her child managed to survive. So what do you think? Could the whispered words, "Please come back," be related to one of the tragic incidents that happened in the area? Or are people reading too much into the clip? Let me know where you land on this in the comments down below. Several years ago, a woman named Soph Clayton sent TikTok and Instagram into a frenzy of speculation with a series of eerie videos. It all began when Soph posted a spooky update while babysitting at a friend's place one evening.
What is that?
While settling in, she noticed some rather eerie decorations around the house.
It's so creepy! It's freaking me out. Is this real hair? Oh my god, and look.
Soon, she discovers another one in a different room.
Oh my gosh! It's a boy this time. Why would you look at that? Why would anyone have this in their house? Honestly, it's the creepiest thing I've ever seen.
The caption to the clip reads, "Has anyone heard of timeout dolls before? WTF, so creepy." Timeout dolls, also known as corner dolls or pouting dolls, are designed to resemble children in timeout, standing in a corner or against a wall. These dolls are often used in home decor and are made to look as if they're pouting or sulking. The tradition of these dolls began decades ago, becoming a nostalgic and somewhat unsettling decoration in many homes. Many people in the comments section agreed, dredging up chilling memories of their grandparents having them littered eerily around their homes. As if the dolls weren't creepy enough, in a follow-up vlog, Soph inadvertently catches something eerie on camera.
Guys, guess who I am?
Something seems to move in the mirror. While Soph doesn't notice this movement initially, she soon begins to suspect something creepy is happening around the home. She starts questioning if one of the dolls is now in a different position. Later, the lights in the home begin to flicker.
And then the light starts going insane. Let me show you. Okay, wait for it, because it was literally just happening a second ago.
That's when something else happens.
Max? Better not be out of bed.
It can be hard to spot at first, but a small figure appears to dash past the couch. It all becomes a bit too much for Soph to handle, and she decides to leave the house.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna get him and go, because it's really freaking me out.
It's no surprise that these videos went viral, capturing the imagination and fears of millions of people. However, the truth behind them is just as fascinating. It later became apparent that these clips are a part of a staged short film titled Time Out, created by British filmmaker Ethan Evans. Interestingly, the participants in this project recall their own grandparents using timeout dolls, adding a nostalgic yet creepy layer to the narrative. Thankfully then, this eerie scenario is purely fictional, yet timeout dolls are genuinely a thing. So let me know, have you ever heard of a timeout doll, or does anyone in your family own one?
It's so creepy! It's freaking me out. Is this real hair? Oh my god, and look.
Several years ago, a woman who goes by the username Liz is Sleeping shared her eerie experience over on Reddit, claiming to have captured a ghostly figure standing at her front door using Google Maps. She believes this sighting substantiates her long-held suspicions of living with a paranormal presence. The woman described various unsettling encounters with the alleged ghost, including eerie audio recordings and videos of objects moving all on their own. Despite her belief in paranormal activity, she acknowledges the difficulty in capturing definitive proof, given her lack of professional equipment and the sporadic nature of the occurrences. The image sparked a mix of reactions online. Some users found the figure creepy and reminiscent of ghostly characters from pop culture. Others, however, were more skeptical. Some suggested it might be a trick of the light, chalk marks, or a piece of furniture creating an optical illusion. Despite the various explanations, the debate over the mysterious figure continues. While some see it as undeniable proof of the supernatural, others remain unconvinced.
Is it true that when you were on The Conjuring that you got like physical stuff happened to you?
Actress Joey King recently opened up on the Drew Barrymore show about a chilling experience she had while filming the 2013 horror movie The Conjuring. King, who was just 12 years old at the time, developed a mysterious blood disorder that required daily hospital visits.
I developed this bizarre, rare, out-of-nowhere blood disorder, and basically my body, like all the red platelets from my body were like drained. They were just like gone.
Remarkably, once filming wrapped up and she returned home, her condition mysteriously vanished.
So I had to, every day before work and after work, go to the hospital, get my blood taken, and then all of a sudden I got home and I've never had a problem with my blood since.
This strange episode has led many to speculate about the possibility of a curse associated with the film's production.
Like, do you think that's crazy?
King's experience isn't an isolated incident in the world of horror movies. The notion of cursed film sets has long been a topic of fascination and fear. Many point to the demonic nature of these films as a possible cause of the bizarre and often tragic events that occurred during and after production. The 1973 horror classic The Exorcist is infamous for its alleged curse. Before filming even began, strange problems plagued the set. A catastrophic fire destroyed much of the set, and one of the actors died shortly after filming. Several cast members sustained life-altering injuries, adding to the eerie atmosphere surrounding the film's production. The Nun, directed by Corinne Hardy, is another film shrouded in supernatural lore. Hardy claimed to have had his first supernatural experience while shooting a scene in a Romanian fortress. He described seeing what he assumed were local crew members sitting behind him in a dark cell, only to find no one was there when he turned around. This unsettling experience added to the film's already creepy reputation. The Poltergeist trilogy from the 1980s is perhaps the most infamous for its alleged curse. The use of real human skeletons in the first film is often cited as the reason behind a series of tragic events. 4 cast members died before the final film's release, including Heather O'Rourke, the young girl who played Carol Ann. Dominique Dunn, another cast member, was tragically murdered by an ex-boyfriend. The deaths of Julian Beck and Will Sampson, who appeared in the sequels, further fueled rumours of a curse. Additionally, actor Lou Perryman was murdered in his home, and Richard Lawson narrowly survived a plane crash. The recurring theme in these stories is the concept of demonic possession or evil presences. The idea that these films could be cursed is fueled by the strange and often tragic events that occur, leading many to believe in a supernatural influence. While skeptics may argue that these incidents are mere coincidences, the sheer number of them across different film sets is enough to give anyone pause. So are these films truly cursed? I'll leave that up to you to decide. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user Velvet Ant Films. It's some CCTV footage that shows something rather odd. As the car passes, the man in the foreground appears to vanish. Unfortunately, as is often the case with these odd little clips, there's little to no accompanying info, so we can't dig any deeper. So for now, this bizarre sighting will have to remain a mystery. Throughout the history of cryptozoology, few stories are as bizarre and compelling as that of Albert Ostman, a Canadian prospector who claimed he was abducted by a Sasquatch and held captive for 6 days. This extraordinary event purportedly occurred near Toba Inlet, British Columbia in 1924. Ostman's tale, which he kept secret for over 3 decades, has become a legendary account among Bigfoot enthusiasts and skeptics alike. Albert Ostman, a seasoned lumberjack and woodsman, ventured into the remote forests of British Columbia for a vacation in 1924. Despite having heard local stories of man-beasts roaming the woods, Ostman was a skeptic. However, his skepticism was challenged when he experienced an encounter that would haunt him for the rest of his life. According to Ostman, while sleeping one evening, a Sasquatch purportedly lifted him up while he was still in his sleeping bag and carried him through the rugged terrain for approximately 3 hours. When Ostman was finally put down, he found himself on a plateau, surrounded by a family of 4 Sasquatches, 2 adults and 2 children. One of the adults was reported to be around 8 feet tall. For 6 days, Ostman claimed he was held captive by the Sasquatch family. Despite the unusual circumstances, Ostman said the creatures didn't do any harm. He observed their behavior and daily routines. The female Sasquatch was noted for washing and stacking leaves, while the family provided him with sweet-tasting grass to eat. Ostman, who had a gun with him, chose not to use it, reasoning that the creatures hadn't shown any aggression towards him. His captivity came to an end when he used a clever trick to incapacitate the large male Sasquatch by feeding him some snuff, which made the creature groggy and allowed Ostman to escape. Ostman remained silent about his extraordinary experience for over 3 decades, fearing ridicule and disbelief. It wasn't until 1957, when Sasquatch stories started gaining media attention, that he decided to share his own account with a local newspaper, The Province. His story quickly captured the public imagination, adding fuel to the growing Bigfoot legend. Despite the sensational nature of Ostman's story, it faced significant skepticism. Critics point out the long delay before he made his experience public, suggesting it might be fabrication. Skeptic Joe Nickel has described the account as more likely the result of imagination than of recollection. Primatologist John Napier also expressed doubts, particularly regarding the limited food resources available to sustain such large creatures in the area. Bigfoot researcher Peter Byrne, while intrigued by the story, has stated he can't fully accept it without more concrete evidence. This sentiment reflects a broader skepticism within the scientific community, which often requires more substantial proof before accepting such extraordinary claims.
The phrase MK Ultra has become synonymous with the dark and controversial underbelly of government-sponsored experimentation. Delving into the history and understanding the scope of this covert operation reveals a disturbing chapter in American history. One where the lines of ethical research were not just blurred, but frequently obliterated. For many, it evokes an era where covert operations and Cold War paranoia led to morally ambiguous decisions at the highest echelons of power. Scratching the surface of MK Ultra uncovers a labyrinthine web of deception, manipulation, and a seemingly relentless pursuit of mind control techniques. This covert initiative, funded and overseen by the United States government, underscores a time when the urgency of geopolitical competition with adversaries often trumped ethical considerations. In delving deep into the annals of this clandestine program, one encounters a narrative fraught with breaches of trust, invasions of personal autonomy, and a disconcerting willingness to sacrifice human well-being for perceived national security benefits. Project MK Ultra, sometimes referred to as the CIA's mind control program, was initiated in 1953 by the Central Intelligence Agency. It was officially sanctioned and lasted until 1973. Inspired by World War II-era experimentation by the Nazis and driven by Cold War fears of brainwashing by enemy states, the CIA embarked on this clandestine operation to master the art of mind control, exploring various methods to coerce individuals into behaving or thinking in particular ways without their knowledge or consent. However, it is important to note that the scope of MK Ultra was vast. It was not a singular monolithic program, but instead consisted of 149 known subprojects. These sub-projects took place at 80 institutions, including 44 universities, 15 research foundations, 12 hospitals, and 3 penal institutions. Such widespread distribution made the operation both expansive and compartmentalized, allowing for plausible deniability by those at the highest levels of authority. Some of these projects were relatively benign, focusing on traditional intelligence operations, but many crossed into the realm of severe ethical transgressions. The brazenness with which these experiments were conducted, often on unwilling subjects, including U.S. citizens, demonstrates the extreme lengths the agency was willing to go to achieve its objectives. The impetus for such an endeavor can be traced back to the early days of the Cold War. The U.S. government harbored fears that Soviet, Chinese, and North Korean agents were employing advanced techniques in brainwashing and psychological warfare, potentially putting American prisoners of war and even its own populace at risk. Eager to not be outdone and to develop countermeasures, the CIA decided to delve into the world of mind manipulation and behavioral modification. A wide array of techniques were explored under the umbrella of MKUltra, including the use of illicit drugs. LSD, or lysergic acid diethylmide, emerged as a primary agent of interest during the MKUltra experiments. Developed initially as a potential treatment for various psychological conditions, the drug's potent hallucinogenic properties caught the attention of the CIA. They believed that it might serve as a truth serum or a means to control enemy agents and even populations. The administration of LSD to unsuspecting individuals became one of the more controversial aspects of the program. In operations like Midnight Climax, the CIA set up brothels in San Francisco and New York, wherein patrons were clandestinely drugged with LSD and then observed behind two-way mirrors. Such experiments aim to study the drug's effect on an individual's behavior, inhibitions, and susceptibility to divulging secrets. In addition to LSD, the program delved into the uses of barbiturates and amphetamines. While these drugs function differently from hallucinogens, they held their unique intrigue for the agency. Barbiturates, often referred to as downers, were explored for their potential to break down resistant subjects during interrogations, making them more pliable, more willing to share information. Conversely, amphetamines, known as uppers, were tested for their capacity to induce hyper-alertness, potentially prolonging the abilities of agents to withstand fatigue or resist enemy interrogations. Furthermore, in some instances, these drugs were employed in tandem, creating a push-pull effect. A subject might be administered a barbiturate until they were on the verge of unconsciousness, and then given an amphetamine to jolt them back to a hyper-alert state. The idea was that the rapid transition between these states would disorient the subject, making them more susceptible to divulging information. In the quest for control and information extraction, the MKUltra program delved deep into the world of pharmacology, leaving in its wake a trail of ethical transgressions and profound questions about the limits of human manipulation. Another mind control technique thoroughly explored was hypnosis, both as a means of creating courier agents who would unconsciously transport information, and more darkly, as a potential method for carrying out assassinations without the operative's knowledge or memory of the act. Hypnosis as a tool for influencing the human mind has a history that stretches far beyond the inception of MKUltra. However, the program's utilization of this technique was intense, unique, and often fraught with perilous ethical considerations. The interest in hypothesis stemmed from its potential to access the deeper layers of the human psyche, allowing for the possible manipulation of a subject's beliefs, memories, and actions. The allure of this tool was such that the CIA saw it as a potential twofold weapon, one that could be used for defensive countermeasures against enemy tactics, and another as an offensive tool for espionage. One of the major areas of interest for the CIA was the idea of creating a hypnotic courier. This concept revolves around the notion of embedding crucial information into a subject's subconscious mind through hypnosis. The individual would then transport this information without any conscious knowledge of it. Upon reaching the intended destination, another session of hypnosis would retrieve the message. This method was seen as advantageous because without conscious knowledge, the courier could not betray the information under regular interrogation or even torture. Perhaps even more chilling was the exploration of using hypnosis to create an unwitting assassin. Theoretically, a subject could be hypnotized, programmed to carry out an assassination, and then awoken with no memory of the instructions or subsequent actions. This idea was inspired by fears that the Soviets or other foreign entities might already possess this capability. The goal was to not only develop a countermeasure, but also have a similar capacity if needed. Beyond just encoding messages or directives, researchers in the MKUltra program experimented with altering or implanting memories under hypnosis. The thought was that by changing a person's memories or even creating entirely new ones, they could manipulate the individual's behavior, beliefs, and allegiances. Another avenue of research was to use hypnosis to train individuals to resist enemy interrogations or brainwashing attempts. By accessing and strengthening the deeper layers of the psyche, it was believed that agents could be rendered immune to such tactics. The extent and success of these hypnosis-based endeavors within MKUltra remain subjects of debate and speculation. Declassified documents offer glimpses into the program's ambitions and methods, but a comprehensive understanding is elusive, especially given the destruction of many records. What is undeniable, however, is the audacious boundary pushing that took place in this realm of the program, often at the expense of the subject's well-being and without their informed consent. In 1973, under the direction of then CIA Director Richard Helms, all existing MKUltra records were ordered to be destroyed. This move was strategically planned to erase evidence of the program's many questionable and often unlawful activities. Consequently, invaluable data about the experiments and those involved vanished, ensuring that numerous facets of the MKUltra project remained a mystery, even to this day. Although the MKUltra project managed to operate in the shadows for close to 20 years, it couldn't evade detection indefinitely. In the early 1970s, tenacious investigative journalists, leveraging the Freedom of Information Act, started to unveil files suggestive of the covert program. Their findings revealed a chilling portrayal of a government body operating without adherence to ethical or moral standards. The most significant break in the story came when a cache of financial documents related to the program were discovered, having survived the earlier purge of MKUltra records. These documents provided tangible proof of the program's existence and served as a springboard for further investigations. Congressional hearings, most notably from the Church Committee and the Rockefeller Commission, delved deeper into the program's intricacies. The testimonies during these hearings exposed the shocking extent of the experiments, which were carried out on not just willing participants, but also on unsuspecting American and Canadian citizens, including prisoners, students, and patients. This breach of trust and violation of individual rights led to public outcry and demands for accountability. The revelations were nothing less than shocking. Testimonies and evidence confirmed that the CIA had tested LSD on unwitting US and Canadian citizens, which resulted in several deaths. Lawsuits were filed by victims and their families, leading to the US and Canadian governments paying millions in out-of-court settlements. However, many victims felt that justice was never truly served. While no CIA officials were prosecuted, the agency did face severe censure and criticism. New guidelines and oversight mechanisms were established to prevent such blatant abuses of power in the future. These checks and balances aim to ensure that intelligence agencies operated within ethical boundaries and were accountable to elected representatives and, by extension, the public. One of the most well-known deaths tied to the MKUltra program is that of Frank Olson. Olson was a biological warfare expert and a researcher at the U.S. Army's top-secret biological warfare laboratories at Fort Detrick in Maryland. His mysterious death in 1953 has spurred various theories, investigations, and media attention, primarily due to the circumstances leading up to it and the revelations that emerged in the subsequent decades. In late November 1953, Olson attended a meeting at Deep Creek Lake in Maryland with other CIA and military officials. At this retreat, it was later revealed that Olson and others were covertly dosed with LSD by their colleagues to study the drug's effects. A week after the retreat, in the early hours of November 28, 1953, Olson plunged to his death from a window of the Statler Hotel in New York City. The initial explanation given by the government was that Olson had suffered a nervous breakdown and committed suicide. However, this narrative was challenged over the years, especially by Olson's family, who believed there was more to the story than the official version. The truth about the LSD dosing only came to light in the 1970s when the MKUltra program was exposed. The government then admitted that Olson had been drugged without his informed consent, which led to a formal apology from the then President Gerald Ford to the Olson family in 1975. The family also received a financial settlement. However, lingering doubts about the nature of Frank Olson's death persisted. In the 1990s, the Olson family had Frank's body exhumed and a second autopsy performed, which raised questions about the possibility of foul play. The forensic team found injuries on Olson's body that suggested he may have been knocked unconscious before falling from the window. The complexities surrounding the MKUltra program intensify when one uncovers the alleged ties it also has to several infamous historical figures. Among them is Ted Kaczynski, whose actions and motivations have stirred speculation about potential connections to the program. Better known as the Unabomber, Kaczynski was responsible for a nationwide bombing spree in the United States between 1978 and 1995, which targeted individuals involved with modern technology and industrial society. While Kaczynski's motivations, as outlined in his manifesto, focused on the pitfalls of technological advancement, it's his alleged connection to the MKUltra program that has intrigued many. In the late 1950s and early 1960s, while a student at Harvard University, Kaczynski participated in a study led by Dr. Henry A. Murray. Participants, including Kaczynski, were subjected to intense, psychologically aggressive interrogations, after which they were forced to watch back recordings of themselves undergoing these sessions. The aim was to break down the individual's sense of identity and see how they responded to such stressors. While the study was cruel and ethically questionable, it was technically unconnected with the MKUltra program on the surface. However, it's worth noting that Murray had ties to the CIA and had reportedly been funded by the agency before. Given the timing and the nature of the experiments, some have speculated that Murray's research at Harvard was covertly connected to the MKUltra program, making Kaczynski an unwitting participant in the government's mind control experiments. While there is no concrete evidence directly linking Murray's experiments with MKUltra, the possibility is fascinating for those who wonder if Kaczynski's later turn to violence was, in part, a result of the psychological trauma he experienced at Harvard. It's worth mentioning, though, that many factors contributed to Kaczynski's radicalization, and it's an oversimplification to lay the blame solely on his participation in these studies. Still, the alleged connection between Kaczynski and MKUltra remains a chilling footnote in the broader narrative of the program, underscoring the potentially far-reaching and unforeseen consequences of such ethically dubious experiments. Another notorious figure with suggested ties to the program is Sirhan Sirhan, best known as the convicted assassin of Senator Robert F. Kennedy in 1968. Over the years, a controversial theory has surfaced, suggesting that Sirhan was potentially a mind-controlled assassin linked to the MKUltra program. This theory, while not widely accepted in mainstream historical discourse, continues to be a point of discussion among conspiracy theorists and some researchers. Sirhan has consistently claimed that he does not remember the act of shooting Kennedy and recalls the events of that night only in fragmented and disjointed ways. Some argue this memory lapse is indicative of mind control or hypnotic programming. Investigators also discovered pages in Sirhan's notebooks that had repetitive, almost trance-like writings with phrases such as "RFK must die." Some interpret these writings as evidence of mind control or self-hypnosis. During Sirhan's trials and subsequent parole hearings, various psychologists and experts have suggested that he was in a hypnotic state during the assassination. Some even attempted to hypnotize Sirhan in court to demonstrate his susceptibility. While these elements raise intriguing questions, concrete evidence linking Saran directly to the MKUltra program remains elusive. Many historians and experts argue that the assassination was a product of Saran's personal and political motivations, especially his anger toward Kennedy's pro-Israel stance. Nevertheless, the very existence of the MKUltra program, with its ethically dubious experiments and its attempts at mind manipulation, provides fertile ground for such theories. The Saran case, much like the other events from the tumultuous 1960s, continues to be re-examined and reinterpreted in the search for deeper truths. When the details of the MKUltra program finally came to light, they sent shockwaves throughout the American public, forcing a reevaluation of trust in governmental entities and their hidden agendas. This initiative wasn't just a minor overstep, it represented a systematic and deliberate invasion of individual rights, often targeting the nation's own unsuspecting citizens. In this age of advanced technological capabilities, MKUltra is a potent cautionary tale about the potential misuse of power. When unchecked, institutions, even those founded to protect, can veer down paths that compromise the very principles they are meant to uphold. The program underscores the thin line between safeguarding national security interests and violating individual rights and civil liberties. Additionally, the MKUltra saga highlights the indispensability of transparency in democratic governance. Secrecy, while sometimes necessary in matters of national security, can also serve as a shield for gross misconduct and ethical violations. This is where the role of a free press and informed citizenry becomes paramount. In the aftermath of the MKUltra revelations, the media played a crucial role in exposing the depth and breadth of these experiments, reminding governments of their accountability to the people. In the annals of history, MKUltra will forever be etched as a dark chapter, a lesson about the potential pitfalls of unchecked power and the perils of sacrificing ethics at the altar of perceived greater good. For future generations, it serves as a potent reminder. Vigilance in safeguarding individual rights and liberties must always remain at the forefront, lest history repeat itself in more sinister ways.
Last week, we reported on the extraordinary January 2024 jellyfish UFO footage. The clip, allegedly captured by the US military, shows a mysterious object flying over a US base in Iraq. The video was released by renowned ufologist Jeremy Corbell and shows the unidentified object moving over the base for several minutes.
Release military filmed footage, sometimes verified by the Pentagon. That doesn't go unnoticed. There are investigations. My #1 job is to protect sources, even if they don't.
Well, now more strange footage has emerged, this time in Sydney, Australia. Take a look. While it's been suggested this could simply be a cluster of wayward party balloons, this object is definitely comparable to that seen in the Corbell footage. It resembles a jellyfish-like object drifting through the air. So what's going on in our skies? We'll keep a close eye on these sightings and stories and bring you any updates as they come to hand. Carly Gousset, a teenager from Chalfont, California, mysteriously disappeared in October 2018, leaving behind a trail of questions and a community in search of answers. Carly was last seen in the early hours of October 13th near her family's home in the rural White Mountain Estate area. The circumstances of her disappearance are both perplexing and disturbing. The night before she vanished, Carly attended a party with friends and, according to reports, she exhibited signs of distress and confusion, possibly due to substance use. Her stepmother, Melissa Gousset, picked her up and brought her home. Throughout the night, Carly's behaviour continued to be erratic and Melissa stayed with her until she fell asleep. However, by the morning, Carly was nowhere to be found. Her disappearance sparked immediate concern as she left without her phone, wallet, or any personal belongings. Despite extensive searches by local law enforcement, volunteers, and even the FBI, no concrete evidence or clues about her whereabouts were ever found. Her family and the local community have been vocal in their efforts to find her using social media campaigns, local events, and cooperation with authorities to keep the search active. The case of Carly Gousset raises many questions. What happened in the hours leading up to her disappearance? Did she wander off due to her confused state? Or was there foul play involved? Her case remains open and unsolved, leaving her loved ones and community hoping for her safe return, or at least some closure to the haunting mystery of her disappearance. Since her disappearance, there have been various claims and speculations surrounding the missing teen, but one particularly notable development involved YouTuber Joey Mack, who thought he may have spotted her while out riding motorbikes with a friend. Take a look at what they captured on camera.
Oh my god, what the hell is this? What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
As you can see, there is a girl with no shoes walking along the creek.
What the? Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
According to the YouTuber, he later phoned the Hemet Police Department to report the incident and was later contacted by an officer, telling him that they had found a girl in the exact location that the YouTuber had described. Unfortunately for the Gousset family, it was not Carly. However, it was a missing teen. The girl, along with her boyfriend, had been missing for 2 days and was sleeping in the ravine when they were found by the officer and safely returned to their parents.
Where did she come from? Okay, that is creepy.
In an intriguing post on Reddit by user Lou J. Rue, a seemingly ordinary family trip to Oxford Castle in 2009 yielded an extraordinary photograph that's puzzled the uploader ever since. Captured accidentally on a digital camera while descending the tower's stairs, the image shows what appears to be a cloaked figure or a person in a white dress standing in the doorway. The unsettling part, as the uploader recalls, is the certainty that the room was empty when they initially checked it while climbing up the tower. This peculiar detail was only noticed upon reviewing the photos back at home. What intensifies the mystery is the alleged presence of the ghost of Empress Matilda, who was besieged in the castle during the Civil War of the 12th century. She's often depicted draped in a white cloak or robe, strikingly similar to the figure in the poster's photo. Her apparition has been reported in the castle's Saxon St. George's Tower, where she supposedly planned her dramatic escape during a snowy winter, cloaked in white to blend in with the snow. Oxford Castle, with its deep historical roots stretching back to the Norman conquest of England, stands as a beacon of eerie tales and ghostly encounters. Its past as a place of incarceration, execution, and untold suffering has sown the seeds for numerous ghost stories that continue to captivate visitors and locals alike. The castle's most notorious spirit is that of Mary Blandy, a woman executed in 1752 for poisoning her father. Her ghost is said to roam the castle grounds, particularly around the tower where she was imprisoned. Visitors often report feeling sudden drops in temperature and a sense of unease, as if Mary's troubled spirit is still lingering, forever entwined with the ancient stones of Oxford Castle. The castle's crypt, with its 900-year-old history, is another hotspot for paranormal activity, with numerous accounts of ghostly sightings and unexplained sounds. The echoes of the past seem to reverberate through the castle's walls, with each stone holding a story, a memory, and perhaps a restless spirit from the centuries gone by. So could this photo be a rare capture of one of Oxford Castle's spectral inhabitants? Or is there a more mundane explanation behind this ghostly apparition? The mystery remains, intriguing both believers and skeptics alike. This next strange clip was uploaded to TikTok by user Mindfunk7. Take a look at what it shows. As you can see, it appears to depict a man levitating. The footage begins as the man waves his hands around as if praying or casting some sort of spell. He then lies down flat on the ground. Suddenly, he lifts up into the air. While videos like this are often dismissed as hoaxes, what the man does next is likely to amaze you. He takes out a skipping rope and begins swinging it beneath his legs. He then takes the demonstration one step further by actually swinging the rope around as if skipping in mid-air. This action seems to prove that there are no wires holding the man in place. So what do you think's going on in this video? Is this a real case of levitation caught on camera? Or is there another way to explain this extraordinary stunt? Let me know your thoughts and theories on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. A video uploaded to Instagram by the user akbashreza71 has recently started gaining widespread attention. It shows an unidentified black substance that seems to be attracted to a metal ring. As you can see, as the ring is moved around the plate, the black goo moves towards it. Next, the person takes a credit card out and cuts the substance in two. Oddly, the two pieces seem to be attracted to each other, coming together to form whole once again. The captivating video has sparked diverse theories among internet users. While some speculate it could be an advanced nanotechnology or that it was unearthed from the pyramids, others draw parallels to the amorphous entity from the classic 1958 horror sci-fi film The Blob. However, a more grounded explanation offered by several viewers is that this mysterious substance is likely a type of ferrofluid. Ferrofluid is a remarkable liquid infused with tiny magnetic particles, usually made of iron oxide. This unique composition allows the fluid to react to magnetic fields, forming striking patterns and shapes. When exposed to a magnet, the fluid's smooth surface transforms into an array of spikes and peaks, showcasing both the beauty and peculiar nature of magnetic forces at play. However, as the exact identity and origin of the substance seen in this video is yet to be confirmed, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this strange black goo seen in the video really is? Let me know your thoughts and comments down below. Uploaded to TikTok by user Mindfunk7, this next video shows something that's rarely seen. A sudden flash seems to startle the camera holder. Then, as they turn the camera back to the right, a glowing ball of white light can be seen hovering in mid-air. They quickly run back into the house for safety and soon gather enough composure to take a peek out of the window. There is now a strange aura-like wave of pulsating light. While the video's text suggests that the glowing light is actually an angel, several viewers have pointed out that it's likely to be a phenomenon known as ball lightning. Ball lightning is a rare and enigmatic phenomenon that's puzzled scientists and observers for centuries. Typically occurring during thunderstorms, this natural occurrence manifests as luminous spherical objects that can vary in size from mere centimeters to several meters in diameter. Unlike the quick flash of traditional lightning, ball lightning is known for its relatively slower movement and longer duration, lasting anywhere from a few seconds to over a minute. It often appears in a range of colours, from fiery red to a ghostly white, and can move erratically, floating through the air or even passing through solid objects. Ball lightning is accompanied by a hissing sound or an eerie silence, adding to its mysterious nature. Despite numerous theories ranging from electrical discharges to chemical reactions, the exact cause of ball lightning remains a topic of scientific intrigue and debate, making it one of nature's most fascinating and unexplained atmospheric phenomena. In an unusual turn of events, eerie footage from Miami's New Year's Day incident response sparked widespread speculation of an otherworldly encounter. Social media was abuzz with conspiracy theorists claiming the presence of a 10-foot-tall alien-type creature during the chaotic scene. The video, showing Miami police responding to an incident near Bayside Marketplace, seemed to capture a bizarre, large grey figure walking amidst the police cars. Some viewers believed it to be a glowing figure moving through the smoke created by the fireworks set off by a group of around 50 unruly teenagers, sparking a public panic. However, the Miami Police Department was quick to clarify the situation, stating that the strange figure was nothing more than a shadow cast by someone walking by. They provided a plausible explanation, highlighting that the figure's feet were visible at the shadow's bottom, confirming it was of human origin. The police response was initiated due to the disruptive behaviour of the teenagers, which included fireworks, causing alarm among onlookers who mistook the situation for a potential shooting. Authorities eventually arrested 4 teenagers in connection with the incident. Nevertheless, social media lit up with thousands of comments speculating about the Miami Mall aliens. Some even suggested that the police were responding to reports of extraterrestrial beings rather than the teenagers' disturbances. While some found the situation perplexing, Miami Police Department's public information officer, Michael Vega, maintained that the incident had nothing to do with alien encounters. The mysterious incident certainly raised eyebrows and fueled curiosity, but as of now, there's no concrete evidence to support claims of an alien presence in Miami. The incident remains a puzzling but earthly occurrence that sparked a frenzy of online discussion and speculation. In a spine-chilling and eerie incident, a TikToker known as Aneki131 has captured what he believes to be a ghostly encounter while camping in the wilderness of Japan. During a peaceful night of camping in the wilderness, the TikToker was abruptly awakened by a series of violent banging sounds on the exterior of his camper van. Reacting quickly, he realized that his outdoor security camera had been triggered by the movement and had started recording. Watch what the camera captured. The camper van's door is seen violently banging. The unexplained and paranormal nature of this occurrence left the TikToker and viewers alike deeply bewildered. Aneki131 has suggested that this mysterious event could be attributed to a supernatural force, perhaps even a ghost. The video has sparked extensive discussions and debates within the online community, as people grapple with the possibility of paranormal activity taking place in the serene Japanese wilderness. In a chilling video posted on Reddit 3 years ago by user Wazzies, an eerie and unexplained encounter unfolds in the heart of Tikal, Guatemala. The mysterious incident has left viewers puzzled and intrigued, prompting questions about the source of a haunting call heard in the darkened woods. The video, recorded by an unnamed park keeper, documents a spine-tingling moment that defies explanation. The park keeper, while on duty in Tikal, heard an otherworldly sound emanating from the depths of the forest. Describing the unsettling encounter, the park keeper stated that, in all his years working in the park, he had never heard anything quite like it. Some commenters on the video suggested that the sound could be attributed to kulning, a traditional Scandinavian music form used to call livestock down from high mountain pastures. Kulning typically involves melodious and powerful vocalizations, often resembling the sounds of nature. While this explanation may seem plausible, it raises even more perplexing questions. The video was captured in the middle of the night in a remote and isolated patch of forest in Tikal. The park keeper diligently investigated the source of the haunting call, but reported finding no signs of anyone camping or residing nearby. This peculiar circumstance leaves the origin of the eerie sounds cloaked in mystery. A viral TikTok video posted by user Jessica Marquez 785 has sent shockwaves across social media platforms as it captures a truly bizarre and unexplained phenomenon. The short clip, recorded on a rural property, shows something truly odd.
Olha aí, ó! Olha aí, tá vendo aí, Drayton? Tem gente que não acredita não numa porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma coisa dessa?
Naturally, the video has garnered widespread attention for its extraordinary sighting, prompting viewers to speculate about the nature of this mysterious occurrence. Commenters have flooded the video with various theories, one of which suggests it might be a phenomenon known as San Telmo. In Filipino culture, San Telmo refers to what the Western world recognizes as San Elmo's fire. The belief surrounding San Telmo is deeply rooted in Philippine mythology and folklore, offering several interpretations of its origin. Some believe that San Telmo represents the souls of individuals who died in bodies of water and are now anchored to specific locations. Others associate it with the souls of unbaptized children seeking vengeance, help, or prayers to find their way to heaven. The stories of witnessing these enigmatic balls of fire predominantly come from rural areas, with sightings dating back to the Spanish colonial era. Legends tell of the dangers associated with encountering San Telmo. It's said that those who follow the phenomenon may become irretrievably lost, akin to the eerie tales of Will-o'-the-Wisp. Some accounts even describe San Telmo suddenly chasing after unsuspecting individuals before vanishing or dissipating into thin air. From a scientific standpoint, San Telmo's fire is attributed to luminous plasma or ball lightning, providing a more rational explanation for these inexplicable sightings. The question that remains, however, is whether this TikTok video truly captures evidence of San Telmo, or if it's merely a clever hoax designed for viral fame.
Uma porra dessa, olha! E tá se mexendo, olha! Misericórdia! Como é que pode uma porra dessa?
On December 31st, 2023, amateur astronomers from Germany captured intriguing footage of an unidentified flying object in close proximity to the moon's surface. The viral clip, initially posted on Instagram by the Confessionals podcast, has ignited a storm of theories and speculations across social media platforms. The video shows a peculiar object gracefully maneuvering near the moon. As is often the case with UFO sightings, the floodgates of speculation opened wide, with various interpretations emerging from online communities. One prominent theory suggests that the enigmatic object could be nothing more than space debris or space junk. Given the vast expanse of the universe and the numerous space missions conducted over the years, the presence of man-made debris orbiting celestial bodies is a reasonable possibility. Conversely, some skeptics argued that the footage might be a cleverly crafted hoax using CGI. However, what has fueled the most extraordinary speculation is the notion that this UFO might be evidence of extraterrestrial visitors exploring our galaxy. According to this theory, the object could be a reconnaissance craft gathering data and intelligence about Earth and its moon. As discussions continue to swirl around this puzzling footage, the question remains: what could this UFO near the moon's surface truly be? While skeptics and believers alike present their arguments, the ultimate answer remains elusive. Our last clip of the day was captured by content creator Real Eddie Baker. While live streaming a gaming session, things start to get a little heated.
Oh! What the f? Hold on.
A spark from a cigarette catches the couch on fire.
Oh! What the f? Hold on.
For some reason though, Eddie is painfully slow to react. Bit by bit, the couch ignites further. Luckily, no one was hurt during this incident, but viewers are left wondering why it took so long to react to the flaming couch. So what would you do in this situation? Let me know in the comments down below.
Whoa! What the f? Hold on. Ah! My couch is burning.
While filming a video for Snapchat, Redditor Kubebk inadvertently managed to capture something rather creepy on camera. See if you can spot what it is. The poster was travelling in the passenger seat of a car heading towards Tiger Point, a hill station near Mumbai in the state of Maharashtra, India. At the time, they didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. It was only upon returning from their trip and sharing the video that a friend spotted an uncanny detail. If one pays close attention, around the 4-second mark of the clip, a ghostly hand appears to descend from the vehicle's roof. If you slow it down and brighten it up, the unsettling appearance of the mysterious hand becomes unmistakably clear. Maharashtra is a state steeped in history and culture that also harbours a shadowy side filled with tales of the supernatural. One of the most well-known places said to be haunted is the ruins of Mukesh Mills. Located in the posh area of Colaba in Mumbai, the ruins of Mukesh Mills are often cited as one of the most infamous haunted locations in the region. An eerie remnant of the city's industrial past, Mukesh Mills was established in 1871 by Muljabai Madhavani. It was one of the many textile mills that flourished during the British colonial era. However, a devastating fire in the 1980s brought an end to its operational days, leaving behind a shell of scorched walls, broken windows, and an unsettling silence. Its dilapidated charm and sprawling complex, offering an authentic rustic backdrop, soon caught the attention of Bollywood filmmakers. However, as the sun sets, the atmosphere at Mukesh Mills becomes palpably creepy. There have been numerous reports by actors, directors, and crew members of supernatural occurrences during their time at the mills. Whispered conversations in hushed corridors, equipment malfunctioning without any apparent reason, and chilling cold breezes in non-air-conditioned rooms are some of the common experiences. One famous anecdote that often circulates in Bollywood circles is that of a leading actress who, during a shoot, began speaking in a man's voice, warning the crew to leave the premises immediately. She had no recollection of the incident once she was back to her normal self. Such incidents have led to a sense of trepidation among many in the industry. Some actors have reportedly stipulated in their contracts that they will not shoot at Mukesh Mills after dark. Though skeptics dismiss these tales as mere urban legends or the result of overactive imaginations, others believe that the tragic past of the mills has left behind restless spirits. The belief is further fueled by the fact that the mills are built near the sea, which, according to a local law, is believed to be a haven for lost souls. Given Maharashtra's deep-rooted history and vast cultural diversity, it's unsurprising that the state is rife with tales of the supernatural. This piece of creepy footage, captured by Redditor Kubebk, appears to further serve the enigmatic allure surrounding the region. Every homeowner knows the sound of the occasional creak and thud of their house settling. But when those mundane sounds are accompanied by events too strange to explain away, even the most rational among us can start to feel a chill up the spine. Such was the case for Reddit user Last Mammoth 895, whose security camera captured not only an unexpected movement, but also a cryptic voice. The poster was at work when he received a text from his wife, who was emptying the dishwasher in the kitchen at the time. She sent him a video clip captured by their security camera in which she noticed a closet door mysteriously swinging open all on its own. A puzzling event given that she was a good 20 feet away in another room. The husband, while reviewing the video, however, caught something even more unsettling. Before the door opens, a voice, distinct and clear, can be heard. If he hadn't have been using his AirPods, it might have slipped by unnoticed. When he made his wife aware of it, she was understandably shaken. The initial impression he got was the word higher, but upon multiple listenings, it started to sound more like tire. In a home where odd occurrences are typically shrugged off, these back-to-back events were too coincidental to ignore. The voice, combined with the unexplained opening of the closet door, has left them both scratching their heads and feeling more than a little unnerved. So what do you think the mysterious voice is saying? Have another listen and let me know what you think it is in the comments down below. The overwhelming dread that grips a parent upon witnessing something inexplicable in their child's room is likely a sensation unparalleled by most fears. Imagine the heart-stopping moment of walking into your 1-year-old daughter's bedroom, a sanctuary of innocence and safety, only to see a rocking chair moving all by itself with no apparent force behind it. That's exactly what happened to Reddit user Swiss Army Doc, who claimed they had been in their house for less than 3 months when they captured this unsettling footage. The poster says they were checking in on their 1-year-old daughter who was crying in her crib when they walked in and saw this terrifying scene. So how does one explain the goings-on captured in this video? Is it the work of a playful or possibly even jealous poltergeist? Or is there another way to explain the chair's mysterious movement? Let me know your thoughts on this one down below.
This here is known as the Bamber Lake.
When YouTuber Emily Saxton decided to fly their drone over Bamber Lake in New Jersey, they inadvertently stumbled onto something rather unsettling. The video begins normally as the drone makes its way over a park and then the lake itself.
Wow, look at that. This is crazy. I've never seen from above the lake getting drained. Like, you can actually see some of the stumps.
However, when the YouTuber turns the drone towards a bridge on the side of the lake, they quickly notice a strange individual.
As you guys can see, the water is kind of cool. Yo, wait, what the?
As you can see, a person clothed in what appears to be a red hoodie is stumbling around the area.
Bro, what? Yo.
What's even more bizarre is that the YouTuber soon notices that the person doesn't seem to be wearing any pants.
Does this person... Are they walking around with no pants? Bro, what the is this guy doing?
In fact, when the YouTuber flies their drone in for a closer look, they actually spot what appears to be the person's pants on the bridge.
Bro, is that his pants in there? Bro, what? Let me kind of go above. Yo, he's walking in there.
The individual then makes their way across the structure, possibly attempting to hide from the drone. However, they soon appear on the other side.
Like, is he just hiding from the drone? Oh wait, there he is. Bro, what is he doing?
The YouTuber speculates that the individual might be under the influence of alcohol or drugs, given their prolonged, unsteady movements. At one point, 2 dirt bikers race across the bridge, but the individual seems unfazed by the sight.
Bro, what in the world is going on right now?
After a while, the YouTuber guides their drone back to the parking lot near their vehicle and the footage concludes, leaving viewers with an unsettling question. Who was the individual without pants wandering near the bridge? Was there a potential threat? One can only hope that no one ventured too close to ascertain the truth.
Yo, what is going on right here?
This creepy image, captured around 2003, was posted to Reddit by user Chwani Chuan Chuan. According to them, all 18 children are listed by name, except for the transparent one in the bottom left-hand corner. What heightens the mystery surrounding the spectral figure is that none of the other students could identify them. Further deepening the intrigue, the translucent child seems to be turned sideways, with their hand veiling their face as though attempting to conceal their identity. The idea of a ghost child is particularly unsettling because it clashes with our intrinsic beliefs about childhood as a time of innocence, purity, and joy. To think of them as spirits suggests an untimely, often tragic halt to that potential, which is a deeply distressing notion. Furthermore, the vulnerability and innocence associated with children makes the thought of them being trapped between realms even more haunting. There's also the uncanny valley effect, where something appears almost human but not quite, creating a sense of unease. A ghost child being both familiar and unfamiliar might invoke this feeling more strongly than other apparitions. Yet while the notion of ghost children unsettles many, it's often left to interpretation, relying heavily on individual beliefs and experiences. So as always, we'll throw this one over to you, the viewer, for final judgment. The Anglican Cathedral on Church Hill in Newfoundland, Canada holds a haunting tale that draws many to its historic walls. Construction of the stone cathedral of St. John the Baptist began in 1843, however it was destroyed in the Great Fire of 1846. Undeterred, construction of the present cathedral began the following year. However, it's said that sometime around 1850, tragedy struck again when a stonemason plummeted to his death. As a tribute to the completed nave, the masons posed for a photograph in their finest attire, seen here posted to Reddit by user Meg111421. But when the image was developed, a chilling discovery was made. A ghostly figure can be seen standing at the left end of the photo. It's said that this is the deceased mason. This eerie photograph now resides in the cathedral's museum. Amplifying the site's mysterious aura is its cemetery, which dates back to 1699. For a period of time, the dead were laid to rest on top of one another, potentially numbering over 20,000. Due to natural shifts in the terrain and seasonal changes, it's not unusual to find bones emerging on the adjacent Duckworth Street pavement. It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying video uploaded to YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted. When you want to get home at the end of a long day, nothing's more frustrating than a traffic jam. But what if the holdup was not from a long line of cars, but rather a single person? In this video by Viral Hog, we see footage that was captured from the driver's seat of a car late one evening. What appears at first to just be an ordinary man soon becomes rather unnerving, as we see him staring at the car from beneath the brim of his hat.
I'm on Ocean Parkway between X and Y. Just driving down.
According to the driver, the man suddenly walked out in front of the vehicle, then refused to let him pass.
And this guy out of nowhere in the middle of the street goes right in front of my car.
We see the driver as he backs up the car. The man then takes a few slow steps forward, only moving when the car does. The driver attempts to go around him, but the man moves to the side to block his path.
I want to try to go through. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
Eventually, the driver parks the car and waits for the police to arrive. He calls out to the man asking if he needs something. However, the man doesn't respond. He just continues to stand in front of the car, staring creepily. After a few minutes, the police arrive on the scene. Even now, the man seems to take no notice, still fixated on the vehicle. He's handcuffed and taken away from the scene. So what do you think this man was doing? Some have speculated that he was under the influence of drugs. Whatever the reason for this bizarre behavior, there's no denying that the whole situation is freaky.
Wow.
When you're stuck in traffic, there's little you can do except wait for it to begin to move again. In this creepy clip shared to YouTube by WRTV Indianapolis, take a look at what can happen while your vehicle remains stationary.
Stop!
The footage was captured on a cell phone by a woman stopped in Avon, Indiana. In the beginning of the clip, we see a man exit a dark car that's alongside the woman's vehicle. Strangely, the man appears to be recording the woman on his cell phone as he approaches the car's window. Suddenly, things go from creepy to terrifying as the man approaches the passenger side door. Thankfully, the door's locked. However, he continues trying to open it, likely trying to intimidate the woman. She yells for him to stop, and he eventually returns to his car. Meanwhile, other motorists can be heard honking their horns at him to move his vehicle out of the way. Luckily, the woman who captured this footage had the presence of mind to lock her doors and film the ordeal on her cell phone to later assist the police with their inquiries. This footage certainly serves as a stark reminder to always keep your car doors locked while you're stationary in traffic. You never know what you might come across while driving down a quiet country road. Hopefully you'll never end up in a situation like the woman in this video from Viral Hog. In the clip, we see the view from the woman's dashboard camera as she records the scenic drive. As the car rounds the bend, we can see that her passage is blocked by a van. It soon becomes apparent that several men are unloading junk from the back of the van onto the side of the road. The woman honks her horn, then winds down her window and begins berating them for illegally dumping the rubbish.
What do you think you're doing? It's illegal dumping rubbish. What do you think you're doing?
This is fine.
The men don't appear to be too concerned. That is until they notice the dashboard camera. Watch what happens once they realise they're being filmed.
The camera! The camera! Give me your camera!
Get off!
Give me your camera!
Get off!
The camera!
Get off! Get off!
Hey!
Good for God's sake!
One of the men leaps onto the hood of the car, holding on for several seconds as the woman reverses the vehicle. Viewers of the video have applauded the woman for her courage in confronting the criminals, as well as her amazing driving skills while in reverse.
Good for God's sake!
But what do you think? Was it wise of the woman to call out to the men, or should she have sought an alternative route once she saw the van was blocking the road? Most people expect to feel safe leaving their house in the broad light of day. However, as you can see in the following footage uploaded to YouTube by Global News, even the daylight hours aren't a strong enough deterrent for some creepy people. The footage was captured at around 5:30 PM by a woman in Vancouver, Canada, as she was making a quick trip to the store. She claims that she noticed a strange man walking close behind her. She stepped off the path to let him pass. However, he kept following her. Wisely, she took out her phone and began recording. We can see the man, whose face is covered by a mask, following the woman for some time. Eventually, she reaches a local skate park, where she asks a group of strangers if she can wait with them until the man leaves.
Hey, do you mind if I sit with you guys? This guy's literally been following me in circles for like 40 minutes and I've been recording it.
One of the Good Samaritans then confronts the stalker, who soon leaves. The woman says that in retrospect, she probably should have phoned the police, but in the stress of the moment, her priority was getting somewhere safe and staying ahead of her pursuer. She also noted that she's heard from people that the man has been in the area quite a bit and that she's positive she'll run into him again. The brazen way in which the man follows the woman is certainly alarming, especially seeing it during the day. This next video has been floating around the internet for quite some time now, but no list of creepy people filmed in real life would be complete without it. It was uploaded to YouTube by DMV Hood's ND News Media. This footage was actually recorded by rapper Boss Lucci and others as they were driving around in a car at night. As they're driving around the dimly lit streets, they notice that someone seems to be chasing the car. Take a look.
World star!
At first, it's difficult to get a clear look at the person, but they appear to be running at an incredible speed. The group drives around the block, attempting to get a better look at the man. They soon spot him again, and he almost immediately begins to chase the car once more. This time, the camera holder is able to get a better view of him as he runs towards the vehicle. Incredibly, the man somehow seems to be able to keep up with the car. Initially, the men in the car are more amused than scared at the strange person chasing them through the streets. However, there does appear to be a moment just before they speed away from the man where they seem genuinely concerned. Here it is in slow motion as he approaches the vehicle. His eyes glow in the dark, and he doesn't appear to be wearing any clothes. So how is it this man can be running so fast? Would love to hear theories about this crazy video in the comments down below. The story behind this last video on our list is truly shocking. Through an app, a father from Oklahoma discovered that his teenage daughter was having an inappropriate chat with a 33-year-old man who was known to the family. Once the father learned that the two had planned to meet up in real life, he decided to pose as his daughter online and lure the man into their backyard. The security footage seen here uploaded to CBS 17's YouTube channel begins by showing the man wandering through the darkness. He cautiously looks around before attempting to open the zipper on the tent. Little does the man know the girl's father, along with his two sons, are waiting for the man to arrive. The father comes bursting into view, tackling the man to the ground. He's quickly followed by his sons, who help the father restrain the man with zip ties until the police can arrive to formally arrest him. The man denied any wrongdoing, claiming he was only there to talk with the girl. Somehow, I don't think anyone believed him. We'll leave you with this epic freeze frame and the pose the father takes as he leaps from the porch.
It is freaking creepy. 8:41, somebody knocks on the door.
On August 11th, 2025, a ring cam in the US may have captured one of the weirdest glitch in the Matrix sightings ever. At exactly 8:41 PM, two missionaries walk up to Lizzie's porch. Both are dressed in matching pink outfits. But earlier, as they walk up to the house, they're wearing different clothes entirely.
Watch, go.
Right as soon as they
Right
get over there out
Yeah.
of our porch.
What the heck is this?
They're completely different, new colors, new patterns, even a whole new style.
Check out their outfits.
They're wearing two different dresses from what they were wearing.
Is nothing compared to what they were wearing.
And we saw them. It had polka dots. It had the dresses from
go
the
back to the other one.
Lizzie was so startled, she didn't even open the door. She just watched the whole thing unfold through her ring feed.
They
And then
said they were
that's-
missionary, you know.
But missionaries don't come at 9 p.m. though. That's
I asked them, you know, that, you know, it's late. And they left. And they said, I'm sorry, not trying to be rude.
When she posted the clip online, viewers couldn't believe their eyes. Some swore it was evidence of a timeline slip, like reality itself had flickered and reset in front of the camera.
Check out their outfits.
They're wearing two different dresses from what they were wearing.
Is nothing compared to what they were wearing.
And we saw them. It had polka dots. It had the dresses from
go
the
back to the other one.
Others argued it's less paranormal and more technical, maybe a digital compression glitch mixing frames from two different moments. Whatever the explanation, a simple knock at the door turned into one of the creepiest viral ring cam clips of the year.
That, you know, it's late. And they left. And they said, I'm sorry, not trying to be rude.
A strange object darts across the Malvern Hills sky.
Ooh.
The clip was filmed by dog walker Andrew Clifton on August 5th, 2025 in Western England. When the footage hit Instagram, viewers were floored. Some called it undeniable proof of a UFO, technology far beyond anything we know. Skeptics, though, think it's less extraordinary, maybe a drone banking hard, a bird walk by motion blur, or even a digital glitch amplified by slow-mo. So what do you think this strange object could be? Let me know your theories in the comments below. A shadowy figure is seen on a Mexican security cam, and the way it moves has left viewers unsettled. The clip was recorded late at night on a grainy black and white feed. At first, it looks like a person, or maybe an animal, but then you notice the movement. Some swear it's proof of an alien presence, or even an interdimensional being slipping briefly into view. Whatever it was, the eerie way this figure glides across the screen has elevated a simple night vision recording into one of the internet's creepiest recent mysteries. A lone figure stands motion. Whatever the cause, the clip has convinced plenty of viewers they've just seen a real-life glitch in the Matrix.
What is he doing?
Here's a strange little clip recently shared to Instagram by Ali Al-Touli, 878. The video begins with a close-up shot of a man quietly sitting beside a fire. At first glance, nothing seems unusual. But as the camera slowly zooms out, the unsettling detail becomes clear. The man is perched on a steep rocky cliff face high up a mountainside. The spot looks nearly impossible to reach, remote and treacherous, with no obvious path leading in or out. Viewers are left asking the same questions. How did he get up there, and why light a fire in such a dangerous and secluded spot? Adding a touch of humour to the mystery, one commenter pointed out that even in such solitude, the man is still glued to his phone, scrolling away as though nothing were out of the ordinary.
So we just heard a loud crash.
Some truly bizarre footage comes from Instagram user That Girl Christina, who discovered something extraordinary one night inside her own home.
So we just heard a loud crash.
When she heads outside to inspect, the sight is even stranger.
Someone threw a tree at our house?
The tree isn't lying across the roof as you'd expect after a fall. Instead, it's skewered vertically into the house, the trunk shooting upward into the night sky at an impossible angle, almost as if it had been hurled like a giant spear.
And this is the lower roof that the tree fell into.
Christina, rather than panicking, laughs at the absurdity of the scene. She jokingly names it the fairy tree because the pink insulation is wrapped around the middle of the trunk, making it look like the tree is wearing a tutu.
The pink insulation, it's giving fairy. She's beautiful.
Whether it's a freak accident, a trick of perspective, or something stranger altogether, the bizarre image of a tree spearing through a rooftop has quickly become one of the most surreal, viral clips of the year.
That's a whole tree.
Someone threw a tree at our house?
A shocking clip circulating on Instagram captures a terrifying moment.
No, this is literally your driving.
Yeah. Should I move my car?
Then, without warning, the vehicle smashes through the glass entrance, sending shelves, cans, and debris flying in every direction. As the dust settles, a young girl climbs out of the driver's seat, visibly shaken. Though details about the driver remain uncertain, the incident has sparked debate about safety, responsibility, and just how quickly a moment of distraction or inexperience can spiral into disaster. While many online found dark humor in the dramatic footage, others pointed out how lucky it was that no one inside the store was seriously injured. Something massive is crawling along the bottom of the Pacific Ocean, and Google Earth may have caught it. An unsettling anomaly highlighted by the Instagram account Conspiracy Theories has online sleuths buzzing. At these coordinates in the northern Pacific, the imagery shows what appears to be a massive 2-mile-wide dome on the seafloor. But what makes this truly bizarre is the object doesn't appear to be stationary. It seems to be crawling across the ocean floor, leaving a distinct snake-like trail behind it. The discovery has fueled intense speculation, with theories ranging from a hidden underwater base to some kind of colossal, undiscovered organism. However, experts often attribute anomalies like this to digital mapping artifacts. Plausible explanations include stitching errors where map images are joined, or even tracks left by bathymetric survey ships scanning the ocean floor. Without an official analysis of the data, the image remains one of Google Earth's most intriguing deep-sea mysteries. Caracas, Venezuela witnessed an inexplicable event on the 6th of September 2023 as a storm blanketed the city. As torrential rains came pouring down, so did unidentified objects, leaving residents in a state of shock and wonder. Dennis Guzman was among the first to document this eerie occurrence. His footage, shared on X, captures what seems to be a dark object plummeting from the sky. It can be hard to see at first, but if you slow it down, you can see a dark object falling from the air. Initial reactions from viewers ranged from skepticism to curiosity. Some attributed the phenomenon to a mere water droplet sliding down a window pane. However, with a closer examination of the video, you can see the unidentified object falls behind a distant skyscraper. This subtle detail ignited a flurry of debate among netizens. Just as the online debate was heating up, a second piece of footage emerged from another part of Caracas. Gene Tarantino, unaware of Guzman's earlier post, recorded a strikingly similar incident. The mysterious object in his video, when slowed down, closely resembles the one captured by Guzman. Considerable number of residents, fueled by popular culture and age-old tales, proposed extraterrestrial explanations. Some thought it could be debris from an alien spacecraft, or perhaps even probes sent by distant civilizations to study our planet. Others, however, thought atmospheric conditions caused satellites or space debris to re-enter Earth's atmosphere prematurely. With Caracas lying near the equator, where many satellites have their orbital paths, this theory seemed plausible to some. Despite the barrage of theories, however, no conclusive explanation has emerged as of yet. Authorities and meteorological experts in Venezuela are said to be analysing the events of that night. Until more information comes to light, the residents of Caracas are left with an enduring mystery. In early October, Reddit became a hub of wild theories thanks to a peculiar post. It all revolved around an unexpected anomaly posted on Planefinder, the UK-based real-time flight tracking service. Known for its comprehensive flight data, including aircraft speed, elevation, destination, and flight numbers, Planefinder has earned the trust of enthusiasts and professionals alike since its launch back in 2009. But the latest incident has even the staunchest believers scratching their heads. An unidentified aircraft was observed zipping over France at a mind-boggling speed of Mach 14 at an altitude of around 70,000 feet. To put this in perspective, Mach 1 represents the speed of sound, approximately 767 miles per hour. Thus, Mach 14 translates to over 10,700 miles per hour. To break it down even further, if a car were to travel at a typical highway speed of around 60 miles per hour, this aircraft would have covered the distance from New York to Los Angeles in less than 15 minutes. This is an astonishing pace, especially when considering the world's fastest commercial aircraft, the Concorde, had a top speed of just over Mach 2. Moreover, the 70,000-foot altitude at which the craft was moving is noteworthy. Such altitudes are typically reserved for high-altitude reconnaissance aircraft like the U-2 spy plane. Commercial aircraft, for context, generally cruise at altitudes between 30 and 40,000 feet. The Reddit community, known for its penchant for mysteries, quickly jumped into action. Theories ranged from extraterrestrial visitors making a quick flyby of Earth, to top-secret military experimental crafts breaking barriers that were hitherto considered insurmountable. The idea that it might be a hacker's trick using false script injection to distort the data on Planefinder also gained traction among skeptics. Yet, despite the swirling theories and the inherent excitement, there's a sobering truth at the heart of this enigma. We still don't have concrete answers. As of now, there's been no official statement or explanation from Planefinder, aviation experts, or authorities about the mysterious aircraft. Nestled deep in South Africa's landscape, roughly 300 kilometers east of Johannesburg, near the town of Umphuluzi in Mpumalanga, lies a peculiar geological formation. On the vertical face of a granite outcropping stands a massive footprint that stretches an impressive 1.2 meters from toe to heel. This region, which brushes the borders of Swaziland, is no stranger to mysteries, but this particular discovery has sparked significant intrigue. Footage from the renowned South African politician and explorer Michael Tellinger shows him analysing this so-called giant's footprint.
The giant footprint, in my opinion, probably the greatest example of a giant footprint in rock. I haven't seen anything better yet. It was first discovered in 1931 by a farmer or a guy around this area called Stoffel Coetzee, who was hunting in this area.
According to Tellinger's estimates, a creature towering between 7 to 7.5 meters would be required to make such a colossal imprint.
Well, he refers to this as the place where the ogres once used to live. The ogres and the man-eating giants that used to live in this part of the world.
But how could this be possible? While the footprint's origin is puzzling, even Tellinger, its most passionate advocate, recognises the challenges in explaining its existence. The notion of a giant meandering through molten granite kilometers beneath the Earth's surface is perplexing. However, Tellinger offers a captivating theory. Ancient giants involved in mining activities might have stepped into a slurry of wet, powdered granite, which then dried and preserved the footprint's impression. Over time, geological shifts could have moved this originally horizontal imprint to its now vertical position. This theory gains intrigue when one considers the site's geological context. The Umphuluzi batholith, where the footprint lies, is part of an ancient rock unit dating back an astonishing 3.1 billion years. The batholith's age, combined with the footprint's mysterious origin, prompts us to ask, who or what could have left such a mark? Enter the Nephilim, mysterious beings referenced in biblical and other ancient texts. Often described as the offspring of the sons of God and the daughters of men, the Nephilim have been portrayed as giants. Biblical accounts, notably in the book of Genesis, depict them as mighty warriors and men of renown. Other ancient tales and folklore from various cultures also speak of giant beings that once roamed the earth. Could the footprint in Mpumalanga be a relic of these mythical beings?
This is not a carving, this is real.
While the Nephilim and their tales are fascinating, they are of course shrouded in myth and religious interpretation. Still, the footprint's existence is an undeniable fact. Could it be a mere geological anomaly, or truly a testament to giants walking the earth in ancient times? As researchers continue to study the footprint and its origins, one thing's certain: the stories and theories it inspires will keep us wondering about the limits of our understanding and the vast tapestry of Earth's history.
Here we are. We can't wish this away. Here it is. What's fascinating about it, it's obviously very clearly a footprint. You can't misinterpret this as anything else other than a footprint.
In a startling incident, a resident of St Albans, Hertfordshire, was left bewildered after his smart doorbell camera captured what appeared to be a triangular-shaped UFO flying over his home. Matt Doherty, a 43-year-old logistics manager, was enjoying a quiet evening in, watching television with a friend, Kevin Barrett, when his phone alerted him to some movement detected by his doorbell camera. Expecting perhaps a late-night visitor or an errant delivery, Doherty was astounded by the footage that played back to him. The footage shows a triangular unidentified flying object with 3 luminous points silently moving across the night sky. It seamlessly glides through the sky before disappearing over the woodland near Doherty's residence. Seeking clarity, Doherty consulted his aviation enthusiast father, who, after examining online flight trackers, confirmed that no planes were in the area at the time of this incident. This absence of a logical explanation has ignited curiosity, leading Doherty and others to wonder if they witnessed a hint of extraterrestrial activity. This mysterious event joins a growing list of unexplained aerial sightings reported worldwide, leaving many pondering the possibilities. Following the recent surge in unexplained phenomena caught on home security devices like the one we just saw, Ring Doorbell has thrown its hat into the cosmic ring. The home security company recently launched their $1 million search for extraterrestrials competition, offering a whopping $1 million prize to the person who manages to capture authentic footage of extraterrestrial life using a Ring device. The announcement came on the heels of a widely discussed incident where a Ring Doorbell security camera captured what appeared to be a UFO. This incident sparked debates and curiosity worldwide. Ring, in response to this global intrigue, has called on its users to be vigilant and ready to record the next otherworldly visitor. Open exclusively to US residents aged 18 and above, the competition seeks to find unaltered scientific evidence of a real extraterrestrial life form. The challenge? Capture these extraordinary moments using a Ring surveillance device. The individual who captures irrefutable evidence will not only gain fame, but will also receive the grand prize dispersed in $50,000 payments spread over 20 years. In a statement, Ring emphasized the diverse range of unexpected moments that their devices have captured recently. Now they're upping the ante by looking beyond our world. Ring has engaged a space and extraterrestrial expert to meticulously review all video submissions that adhere to the contest's guidelines. Only footage that stands up to rigorous scrutiny and is deemed incontrovertible evidence of an extraterrestrial life form will be considered for the grand prize. With this bold move, Ring has not only capitalized on a trending topic, but has also incentivized millions of users to actively engage and participate in the search for life beyond our planet. Whether or not the cosmos responds remains to be seen. In a follow-up to our August report, fresh details have emerged from the heart of the Amazon jungle, where Peruvian villagers from Alto Nanay, northeast of Lima, have been living in fear of alleged alien attacks. The indigenous Iquito community in Alto Nanay began reporting eerie nighttime assaults by mysterious entities on the 11th of July. These beings, as described by the locals, are reminiscent of fantastical characters from popular movies, evoking images of the Predator and Spider-Man's nemesis, the Green Goblin. Distinctive features include their towering 7-foot stature, protective armored exterior, broad heads, and captivating yellow eyes. Recently, this unsettling narrative gained more traction when a photograph purportedly from the region surfaced. This striking image displays an unfamiliar glowing humanoid entity, seemingly emitting a golden luminescence as it ambles past a tree. Labeling these uninvited visitors as Los Paraquiras, or the face peelers, community members have furnished a vivid description of these beings. From rounded shoes that allow them to levitate to elongated heads adorned with masks covering their yellow eyes, these creatures are unlike anything known to the residents. What's more, their seeming invulnerability is causing significant distress. Reports include tales of villagers attempting to defend themselves, shooting at these beings, only for the bullets to have no effect, allowing the creatures to vanish unhindered. As panic and concern continues to spread, the community leaders have reached out, pleading for assistance to combat this looming threat. The pervasive fear has disrupted the villagers' routines, with children too afraid to sleep and mothers keeping constant vigil through the night. Furthermore, the eerie accounts from Alto Nanai resonate with local folklore. Some villagers have drawn parallels between these alien entities and the legendary Palakiras, mythical creatures believed to prey on human faces, fat, and vital organs. While local authorities have visited and surveyed the site, it remains unclear whether any conclusive evidence supporting the village's claims has been uncovered. For now, the mystery of the Amazon's face peelers remains unsolved, leaving a community in desperate search for answers and assistance. A recent TikTok video by user Old Fogey John has the platform buzzing with intrigue. Filmed during a nighttime stroll in the woods, the video reveals something rather unsettling. Take a look. An unidentified entity appears in the darkness. The startling appearance has led some viewers to speculate that the creature could be a skinwalker, a being from Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo. Skinwalkers are believed to be shape-shifting witches with malevolent intentions. However, as unsettling as the footage might be, it's hard to determine if it's genuine evidence of the supernatural, clever editing, or a well-timed prank. Whatever the case, Old Fogey John's eerie encounter remains a topic of heated discussion among TikTok users.
Hi guys.
Shabazz Ali, a 30-year-old chemistry teacher from Blackburn, UK, has gained considerable attention online for his sharp critiques of excessive wealth displays on social media.
And once you're done being rich all day, in the evening you can party on a yacht. Cause who doesn't like to party on a yacht? Well, you don't. Cause you're Paul.
However, it's his experiences at his day job that are drawing a different kind of attention. Working late at a school that's over 450 years old, Shabazz has encountered a series of eerie and inexplicable events, like hearing strange noises and witnessing lights flickering without any apparent cause.
Ever since I've been working and staying at work till late, so this is till about 7ish, there's some weird things going on. I hear weird noises or just lights flicker.
In a recent viral clip, Shabazz begins filming after hearing one of these inexplicable noises.
Yeah, but it sounded like something weird. Yeah, it is. It's the book, isn't it? So this happens a lot. The books go from the shelves to the floor. From the shelf to the floor.
A book suddenly falls off a shelf.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
This incident has sparked a flurry of reactions from viewers, with some suggesting it's a prank or coincidence, while others believe it could be genuine paranormal activity. Adding to the mystery, a fellow teacher commented on the video sharing similar experiences of strange occurrences at another old school in the area. This teacher mentioned hearing whistling, footsteps, and doors opening and shutting by themselves. These accounts have led many to wonder if Shabazz's school, with its centuries-old history, could indeed be haunted.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
In a heart-wrenching turn of events, Maricarmen Yarakawa, a resident of Peru known for her dedication to rescue animals, experienced an eerie yet comforting encounter after the passing of her beloved dog Scott. Maricarmen returned home from dinner at her uncle's house only to be met with the devastating discovery that Scott had passed away during her absence. However, what made this tragedy even more puzzling was that Maricarmen swore she saw Scott run by her as she returned home that evening. Struggling to comprehend the surreal experience, she decided to review her home security footage for any clues. What she found left her both shocked and comforted. The footage shows a shadowy figure resembling Scott, waiting by the front door as she approaches. To Mara Carmen, this was no ordinary shadow. She believes it's Scott's spirit staying behind momentarily to bid her farewell and offer her comfort in her grief. For Mara Carmen, the presence of Scott's shadowy figure was a profound and emotional experience. It brought her solace, providing a sense of closure and a belief that Scott was still with her in spirit, if only for a fleeting moment. Scott's story is a poignant reminder of the deep bonds we share with our pets and the ways they continue to touch our lives even after they've gone. For Mara Carmen, this extraordinary experience affirmed that Scott's love and loyalty transcended the physical realm, offering her a comforting farewell before moving on to the afterlife. This next clip's been going viral over this past week. Posted to TikTok by user Amy Not Here, it's captured the attention of many curious viewers. Amy, who was initially intending to send a small video to her mum, inadvertently caught something strange on camera while exploring Cochabamba in Bolivia.
Estamos acá donde hay un Cristo y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
As she turns to look across the street, an unidentified flying object can be seen zipping through the sky.
Y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
The object becomes even stranger when viewed in slow motion, raising questions about its origin and nature. The clip has since racked up nearly 20 million views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the bizarre sighting. So, has Amy accidentally captured a UFO on camera? The footage has certainly sparked a lot of speculation and debate among viewers, with many wondering if this could be a genuine sighting of something otherworldly.
Y allá hay otro.
In September 2023, YouTuber Sunny Vader uploaded some startling footage. Two friends embarked on a bow hunting trip in the wilderness east of the Banff Park boundary along the David Thompson Corridor in Alberta, Canada. What began as a typical adventure quickly turned into a spine-chilling experience, with strange occurrences that have left many speculating about the presence of something more mysterious than wildlife. On the night of September 8th, their first night at camp, the two hunters began hearing strange noises around their campsite. It sounded like a large animal moving nearby, prompting concerns it might be a bear. Taking no chances, the men cleaned up their campsite, removed any food scraps, and set up a hunting trail camera pointed towards their camp in hopes of capturing footage of the animal. The next night, around 2 AM, the motion sensor on the camera was triggered and it began filming. What the camera captured has since sparked a flurry of speculation. In the top left-hand corner of the frame, a set of eyes can be seen reflecting the camera's infrared light. The eyes appear to belong to a hulking form, too large to be a bear, according to the two hunters. The men believe this is a glimpse of Bigfoot, arguing that the size and shape of the creature don't match any known wildlife of the area. The footage shared on Sunny Vader's YouTube channel has gone viral, with viewers debating the authenticity of the sighting. Some argue it could just be a bear, another large animal, while others firmly believe it's evidence of the elusive Bigfoot. The David Thompson Corridor is known for its dense forests and rugged terrain, making it an ideal location for such a mysterious sighting. This footage adds to the long history of Bigfoot sightings in North America, particularly in remote and heavily forested areas. As the debate continues, the question remains, Could this really be Bigfoot? Whether a believer or a skeptic, the footage from the bow hunting trip is sure to intrigue and provoke thought about the mysteries that still lurk out there in the wilderness. A recent clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Scary Farm has left viewers baffled and spooked. Captured by a factory CCTV system, the footage shows something mysterious moving through the yard. The original owner of the footage and the exact location remain unknown, adding to the eerie quality of the clip. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange, shadowy figure appears floating across the yard. Employees have mentioned experiencing intense cold spots and an unsettling feeling of being watched, especially during night shift. One particularly chilling eyewitness account suggests that a worker died on the property many years ago, although verifying this claim has proven difficult. This has led to rampant speculation among viewers and paranormal enthusiasts. Could this shadowy figure be the spirit of the deceased worker? Theories abound, but concrete answers remain elusive. This next piece of footage has been circulating on social media for several years, leaving viewers spooked. Originally uploaded to the YouTube channel Look Now TV, the clip's true origin remains unknown. Captured in late May 2021, the CCTV footage overlooks a quiet street. But watch what happens. An enormous black shadow drifts by, defying any easy explanation. The shadow is far too large to be a bug on the lens, and a closer inspection reveals it's casting a shadow on a nearby wall. This detail alone sets it apart from typical anomalies. Adding to the eeriness, the shadow appears to trigger the car alarms of two vehicles parked on the street, as evidenced by their flashing lights. Despite the clip's recurring appearances on social media, no one's been able to provide a plausible explanation for the enormous black mass. Could it be a supernatural entity, a glitch in the camera, or something else entirely? As always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Paul O'Grady claims his house is haunted by a perfumed ghost. TV entertainer Paul O'Grady recently made an intriguing revelation about his home, claiming it's haunted by a ghost that leaves behind a distinctive smell. The unusual scent, which O'Grady identified as a perfume by French fashion designer Jean Pateau, was first noticed by guests when he moved in. Initially, O'Grady couldn't detect the fragrance, but that changed a couple of years later. During an appearance on the Paranormal Activity podcast hosted by his friend, actor and presenter Yvette Fielding, O'Grady recounted the eerie experience. He described an incident when he woke up in the middle of the night and went downstairs for a drink of water, only to be greeted by the unmistakable scent on the stairs. Adding to the mystery, O'Grady shared an encounter with a friend of a relative of the previous homeowner. This friend conveyed a message asking if O'Grady had smelled the perfume, confirming its origin. Intrigued, O'Grady purchased a bottle of the vintage perfume Joy by Jean Pateau from eBay to compare the scent. To his astonishment, it matched the fragrance lingering in the house exactly. Later in the podcast, O'Grady humorously expressed his desire to return as a poltergeist in the afterlife, playfully suggesting that future kitchen mishaps would be his doing. So, does O'Grady have a sweet-smelling ghost in his home? How does one explain the lingering scent? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. In a spine-chilling incident, Reddit user AdorableRemove4539 shared some unsettling images from their home security system. The stills, snapped from a front door security camera, depict what appears to be a white human figure perched on the back of a neighbour's pickup truck. The figure, which was invisible to the naked eye, only showed up in the camera feed, leading to widespread intrigue and speculation among the online community. The OP described an unsettling night in their post. Dogs were barking all night, went out to investigate, didn't see anything on the truck. I checked the ring camera and noticed it was still there. Freaked me out, not gonna lie. Upon hearing their dogs barking persistently, the Reddit user decided to investigate the disturbance. Despite their thorough inspection, the mysterious figure remained elusive to their direct view. However, each time they reviewed the security footage, the white figure was consistently visible on the back of the truck. Here's a comparison shot taken some hours later that shows the scene without the mysterious white figure. This inexplicable episode led the user to go back and forth, comparing real-time observation and the digital evidence captured by the camera. Despite multiple attempts, the figure couldn't be seen in person, but continually reappeared in the digital footage. The chilling images and corresponding narrative have sparked intense debate on the platform, prompting users to question whether the phenomena is a simple camera glitch or if it points to something more mysterious and paranormal. As of now, the incident remains an enigma, stirring curiosity and adding fuel to the eternal mystery of the unknown. This next one comes from popular YouTuber Dark Ghost Paranormal. In this episode, Dennis, the lead investigator, heads to a remote abandoned house that's been plagued by urban legends for years. Locals say that a man was found dead inside of the old decrepit house. The doors were locked from the inside and all the windows were sealed shut, yet there was evidence of foul play. Dennis enters the home in an effort to unearth what exactly happened here.
Сегодня я попытаюсь выяснить, что за сущность здесь обитает и что она хочет. Какие у нее цели пребывания в этом доме.
To start things off, Dennis sets up a spirit box session to try and make contact with any spirits that might be lingering on the property.
Здесь кто-нибудь есть из мира духов?
It isn't long before a voice tells him to go away. Things take a turn for the terrifying when the spirit box session is cut short. Watch what happens. Watching that again, a knife flies across the room and embeds itself into the wall right near Dennis's face. A second stationary camera catches the knife zipping through the air from another room. Somehow, the OP finds the courage to continue the investigation.
Ты еще здесь?
But soon, more strange activity occurs. The desk drawers inexplicably open. And soon, a wall of noise fills the room. Towards the end of the investigation, Dennis decides to scan the house with a thermal imager. That's when something truly terrifying happens. Out of nowhere, a face appears in the darkened room. He flicks on the lights, but there's no one there. Spooked but determined, he tries scanning the room once more.
Кто ты?
This final encounter proves too much, and Dennis quickly leaves the house.
Я думаю, что я собираю сюда вещи и ухожу. Мне кажется, в этом доме находиться небезопасно.
After some more investigation, it was discovered that the remains of a World War II soldier were allegedly unearthed on the property. So could this eerie activity, caught on camera here, have something to do with this discovery? At this stage, this disturbing encounter remains a complete mystery.
Кто ты?
In a photo that's stirring up significant chatter across social media platforms, a normal family day out fishing took a chilling turn. A seemingly innocent selfie taken by 13-year-old Hayley Ogletree in Tifton, Georgia, has suddenly become an eerie artifact of the unexplained. The photo, capturing a joyful Hayley after a day spent fishing at Paradise, a popular local spot, seems to hide more than it reveals. Just behind Hayley, a spectral figure lurks unnoticed in the frame, standing next to her brother, Colton. According to the teenager's mother, the man wasn't with their group and there was no other people present at the secluded fishing pond. The family group only consisted of Hayley, her brother Colton, and their grandparents, Dennis and Vera Baldry. Upon revisiting her photographs, Hayley was taken aback by the mysterious man's appearance, which led to immediate calls to her mother and an unnerving revelation that has since left the teenager understandably unsettled. Critics have tried to debunk the ghostly figure as a digital manipulation, a common argument in the era of Photoshop. However, local accounts seem to corroborate the uncanny nature of the location. A local resident living close to the fishing spot has shared experiences of bizarre incidents in the area. One instance he cited involved the sudden disappearance of two elderly women who were fishing nearby. Despite their proximity and no evident means of departure, they vanished from his sight in a matter of seconds. While skeptics and believers continue their debate, Hayley's picture stands as a chilling testament to the inexplicable. The Queen's Head pub in Kings North, UK has long been a source of paranormal stories and haunting legends. Staff and patrons alike have reported strange happenings on the premises, everything from disembodied whispers and inexplicable shadows to objects moving on their own. While it's mostly anecdotal, a recent piece of CCTV footage from inside of the pub seems to lend credence to the haunting tales. Take a look. Out of nowhere, a pint of beer topples over despite being on a flat surface. The owner of the pub has issued invites to paranormal investigators to come and check the property out. but so far no one's been game enough to take up the offer. So what do you think made the beer fall over? Could it really be proof that the pub is haunted after all? Let me know where you land on this one in the comments down below. This next curious piece of CCTV footage, uploaded to YouTube by Paranormal News, has been raising a few eyebrows. Take a look. The clip, which was captured by a security camera looking over a vacant lot, seems to show a dog morphing into a floating orb of light. Since going viral, a lot of viewers have been naturally skeptical of this strange footage. There's very little accompanying information, as no one seems to know the exact location where the footage was captured. Furthermore, many think it's nothing more than two separate pieces of video clipped together. Either way, it hasn't stopped internet users from sharing the clip, as it racked up thousands of views across multiple social media platforms. A strange incident that occurred at the Ronald McDonald House in Knoxville, Tennessee has caught the attention of many, inspiring conversations about the unexplained. The historic building, known for its philanthropic role of providing a home away from home for families with sick children, might be also hosting some unseen occupants. The incident unfolded on August 3, 2021, when a guest, staying while her daughter underwent surgery at a nearby hospital, noticed something unusual.
It looked like somebody sat on the bed. I don't know, it was really weird. It was like somebody sat down on it. What the f***? Did you just see that?
As she prepares for bed, she sees the mattress depress as if someone is sitting down on it.
Oh no. Nope.
Prompted by her avid interest in the supernatural, she decided to film the strange occurrence should it repeat. To her astonishment, the eerie movement occurred again, appearing as though an unseen figure was sitting down and then rising from the bed.
Oh god. What? Eric, I'm done. I'm done.
This unusual event left her with an uneasy feeling, as she had to spend the night in that very room. The video clip of the anomalous activity has since circulated online, stirring viewers' curiosity and prompting many to suggest that the historic building might be haunted. The Ronald McDonald House, a landmark in itself, has a rich history. Built around 1903, it served various functions over the years, including operating as a boarding house for college students. Such a long history inevitably conjures up tales and rumours, often carrying a supernatural tinge, that permeate the walls and halls of such venerable buildings. The recent footage provides a new chapter in the narrative of the historic Ronald McDonald House. Viewers of the unsettling video are left to draw their own conclusions. Is it an inexplicable ghostly phenomenon, or merely an uncanny coincidence? Cast your votes on this one in the comments down below.
So, oh god. What? Eric, I'm done.
Our last clip of the day was uploaded to YouTube by Nixmatic. It's some CCTV footage taken inside of a restaurant. To begin, we see some strange activity in the storeroom. Out of nowhere, the bucket and mop seem to move all by themselves. However, what happens next takes this eerie footage to a whole new level. Watch. Watching that again, as one of the waitresses clears the tables, her hair appears to be yanked by some kind of invisible force. Here it is, slowed down. Luckily, the waitress was unharmed by this terrifying incident, however, she's at a loss to explain what actually happened. So what do you make of this? What pulled this poor woman's hair? Love to hear your theories on this one, down below. In a series of eerie videos posted on TikTok by user Enigma Mindset and Mrs. Anna 888, viewers are treated to quite a surreal sight.
919-716-93993. All right, Rob, call it.
There appears to be numbers in the sky. Captured in unknown locations, both videos quickly stirred a wave of speculation online, with many suggesting that this is evidence of Project Bluebeam, a popular conspiracy theory. Project Bluebeam is a controversial and much debated theory that suggests a series of sophisticated holograms could be used to simulate religious events across the globe, ultimately tricking people into accepting a new world order. This theory posits that advanced technologies will project images and numbers in the sky as part of a psychological warfare technique or mind control experiment, orchestrated by a powerful group to achieve global domination. While the evidence for such a project remains purely speculative and is dismissed by experts, these videos from TikTok add to the modern mythology of high-tech manipulations, influencing public perception and fear. The appearance of mysterious numbers in the sky easily taps into deep-seated anxieties about surveillance, control, and the unknown, making Project Bluebeam a go-to reference for those inclined to believe in such elaborate conspiracies. So what do you think these numbers mean? Are they part of some sort of sinister plan? Or could they just be some sort of an elaborate marketing campaign, or even a hoax? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below.
Because you can't see it over here. You know what the area code is? 919-716.
In the heart of Columbus, Texas, lies a Masonic lodge steeped in the shadows of a violent past. This historic location became the focal point of a chilling paranormal investigation conducted by the team at the MP Paranormal YouTube channel. They sought to uncover the lingering spirits tied to the infamous Stafford-Townsend feud, the late 19th century conflict that was marked by political rivalry, violent confrontations, and tragic deaths that left an indelible mark on the town, allegedly fueling hauntings at the lodge. During a courthouse celebration in July 1890, an explosive conflict erupted between the Townsend family and Robert Stafford, leading to the deaths of Robert and his son John Stafford. The altercation began when Warren Stafford, Robert's son, was publicly humiliated and imprisoned by Laren and Marion Hope, allies of the Townsends. Enraged, Robert confronted the Hopes, resulting in a deadly shootout. Despite being charged with murder, the Hopes faced no legal consequences thanks to Sheriff Marcus Townsend's influence. This violent episode destabilized Columbus, causing it to lose its state incorporation until 1920. In the video, we see the investigators as they begin their journey in the lodge's main room.
We went first straight up to the main lodge room. So the main lodge room is extremely intimidating because it has what me and Dylan call advanced darkness. Probably the darkest space I've ever been in, let alone investigated.
This unique ambience is accompanied by eerie sensations, unexplained noises, and a foreboding atmosphere, hinting at the residual energy left behind by the feud, making this space a possible hotspot for paranormal activity.
Constant waves of energy that were emitting in and out of the room. We would get hits of activity, and then this waves of energy would just blast into the room, and we would be chicken skinned all over, and I just couldn't explain it, and it just would come and it would go, ebb and flow. Very bizarre.
In the back storage room, the team encounters what appears to be intense poltergeist phenomena.
Intense electromagnetic interference with devices, cat balls going off, AVPs, poltergeist activity, the walls shaking.
Later, the investigators set up their equipment, and it isn't long before an eerie banging sound echoes through the building.
So we're kind of covering our backs right now. What?
How did my phone just reset itself?
There's a lot of electronic interference, I've noticed. So what, your phone was turned off?
Yeah, you literally have to do this. Like, I just turned it on.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
The pair then begin a conversation with a supposed spirit.
Okay, hello?
Something's in here with us.
We're not at peace.
Whoa.
So Robert and John Stafford were murdered just up the block right here, not even 100 yards away.
Ridicule.
Wow.
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm agitated, I'm upset. My cell phone? Sorry. That was after my cell phone dropped?
Yeah, something that's like, was like crawling down the wall, sound like.
Utilizing experimental tools, the investigators receive AI-generated images that appear to reflect the spirit's memories or emotions.
To the gentleman in the gray suit, or whoever is communicating with us, make a picture. Show us what you look like. Whatever you can communicate with images.
That was on demand. What is it?
It's a little girl sitting on the beach.
That's weird.
These visual manifestations could provide a unique glimpse into the spirit's attachment to its life, offering clues about its identity and lingering sorrow.
Are we totally off here? Are you a child spirit?
Little girl?
Can you give us any sort of confirmation if we're hit or miss here?
I'm standing because I feel safer for the record.
As the investigation concludes, the team identifies a single male spirit as the source of the paranormal disturbances. This spirit, believed to be connected to the Stafford-Townsend feud, appears burdened by tragic memories and unable to find peace.
I think that the haunting that is inside of this lodge specifically is one spirit, and I think it's a man, and I think he's very sorrowful. I think that he's very sad about what's happened in his life and the things that he's held on to crossing over into the spirit world. So I don't think it's bad, I just think it's a sorrowful energy, which is unfortunate.
So it seems that this Masonic lodge in Columbus serves as a poignant reminder of the town's turbulent past. Through their investigation, the team has shed light on the lingering effects of the Stafford-Townsend feud, not only on the town's history, but also on the spirits who may still walk these dark and lonely halls.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
In an unsettling incident that's converted a skeptic, a Reddit user who goes by the username Mr. W015 shared a haunting image captured by their mother while working late at a restaurant in Wisconsin. The mother, typically alone on Sundays and Mondays due to the restaurant's closure, was startled by a ghostly figure that appeared on the security cameras. According to the story, she was making her routine coffee rounds when something unusual on the monitor caught her eye. Alarmed, she called her incoming colleague to hasten his arrival, fearing for her safety. Together they searched the restaurant, but found nothing, and when they returned to review the footage, the mysterious figure had vanished. The photo, which shows a ghostly figure seated at a table, has sparked a flurry of online speculation, with one commenter suggesting that the figure's attire resembled styles from the early 1980s. This eerie encounter has left both the poster and their mother deeply unsettled. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user CSIRT2. While an octopus climbing into a jar might not be that scary, it certainly is something to marvel at. The creature manages to fit its entire body inside of the jar. Now, after witnessing this marvelous feat, it's time to get back to the scaries. In a baffling video uploaded to TikTok by user Yetalisk, an alleged instance of real witchcraft in Africa is showcased, purportedly featuring a man transforming into a cow. This peculiar visual has sparked considerable intrigue and debate among viewers, with claims circulating that the man is a skinwalker, a being capable of shapeshifting in some mythologies. Skinwalkers, while prominently known in Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo, have parallels in African witchcraft, where shapeshifting is often attributed to sorcerers or witches. In many African cultures, it's believed that certain individuals possess the supernatural ability to transform into animals, a capability often associated with malevolent intentions. These transformations are typically linked to the practice of witchcraft, where such powers are acquired through secret rituals and are used for spying, bewitching, or escaping from pursuers. For example, in South Africa, there are tales of witches transforming into birds to travel unnoticed at nighttime. Similarly, in West African folklore, stories are told of witches and wizards turning into hyenas, owls, or leopards. These transformations are believed to have been enabled through magical potions, charms, or through the invocation of spirits. The ability to shapeshift is often seen as a manifestation of a witch's power, reinforcing their feared status within local communities. So what do you think? Is the man seen in this video really changing into an animal via some sort of magic? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In an eerie video posted to Reddit by user Zombie Paranormal, viewers are privy to a creepy scene captured inside an electrical goods store.
Whoa, that's a cool TV.
And the TV reflection. Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
If we watch that again in slow motion, the reflective surface of the TV reveals what appears to be the image of two children. One of the reflections is only visible for a split second or two. It then vanishes without a trace, leaving the reflection of only one child visible in the TV screen.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out. Throwing his arm up, man, I'd be doing that too.
This mysterious disappearance caught on camera has sparked discussions and theories among viewers, with some speculating about optical illusions, clever editing tricks, while others consider more supernatural explanations. The sudden vanishing of the reflection certainly raises questions that can't easily be answered.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
In a striking image sent to us by someone named Connor, a ghostly figure emerges from the backdrop of a seemingly ordinary scene. Captured during a child's football game in Milton Keynes, UK, the photograph is part of a rapid sequence of 3 shots. While the first and third images in the series reveal nothing unusual, the middle frame captured this eerie presence. This unexpected sighting, visible only in one of the 3 consecutive photos, has sparked intrigue and speculation about the afterlife. So what do you think's going on in this image? As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment.
She always says it's haunted because it sounds like somebody is walking around upstairs. I've never heard it until now.
A TikTok video uploaded by user Chawachi has gone viral for its eerie, yet odd twist on a possible paranormal encounter. The account isn't usually associated with ghost footage either, which makes this chilling upload all the more striking. The clip begins with the poster explaining that he's home alone at his girlfriend's house, a place she claims may be haunted. According to her, she often hears footsteps moving around upstairs when no one else is home. On this occasion, it was the first time the poster had ever heard the sound for himself.
I've never heard it until now. I always said it's not haunted because the house is a little old. But it legit sounds like there's somebody upstairs.
The poster approaches the staircase and calls out,
"Who's up there?"
Receiving no reply, he escalates the challenge.
"Come down these stairs and I will swing on you, I promise."
Seconds later, the sound of heavy footsteps thundering down the stairs fills the house. Without hesitation, the man swings a punch into the air, as if trying to knock out an unseen figure. The comment section lit up with a mix of amazement, amusement, and disbelief. Many viewers applauded the man's decision to stand his ground rather than running away, as is common in these kinds of encounters. Others admitted the clip gave them chills, noting how real the footsteps sounded as they pounded down the staircase. How do you think you would react in this type of situation? Would you get your swing on or run for the door? Let me know down below.
Oh my god, they're like at the top of the stairs. "Come down these stairs and I will swing on you, I promise."
TikTok creator Magical Poltergeist has been documenting unsettling activity inside his home for months, and his videos have viewers convinced that something sinister may be lurking within the walls. This first clip begins innocently enough, showing the couple engaged in a heated phone call, apparently arguing about housework. But mid-conversation, something startling happens.
Stuff laying on the floor too. Oh, what the?
The bedroom door suddenly slams shut with force.
Stuff laying on the floor too. Oh, what the? What the? The door's just closed in our bedroom.
Startled, the woman rushes over to open it, but as she does, a container falls off the shelf, crashing to the floor.
Baby, it's not opening! What the? Baby!
The comment section was quick to light up with speculation. Several viewers suggested this could be the work of a poltergeist, a type of spirit often associated with disruptive physical activity. Others noted that poltergeists are said to draw energy from heightened emotions, such as anger, fear, or stress, making the couple's argument a potential trigger. In paranormal lore, poltergeists are notorious for manipulating the environment, slamming doors, moving objects, and creating disturbances. Many believers argue that emotional energy, particularly from conflict, can feed these entities, making the activity more intense. If true, the timing of the door slamming and the container falling while the woman was upset adds to the case for this theory.
Baby, it's not opening! What the? Baby!
In this next video, captured on a security camera in the living room, we see the woman waking suddenly from a nap. It's on the phone, she can be heard complaining about a strong smell of rotten eggs in the house.
Baby, what took you so long to answer? Dude, the house smells like literally like rotten eggs. Like, it literally smells like you forgot to take the trash out or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but the house smells disgusting.
Moments later, this happens.
baby, the lights are f***ing flickering now, dude. Baby, stop! What the Baby!
The lights begin to flicker and a crucifix hanging on the wall turns upside down on its own. For many viewers, this was one of the clearest signs of possible demonic activity. One commenter joked that the family should call Ed and Lorraine Warren, while another noted that the sulfuric, eggy smell is often associated with the presence of demons in folklore.
Dude, the house smells like literally like rotten egg. Like, it literally smells like you forgot to take the trash out or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but the house smells disgusting.
In this more recent clip, the poster is seen pottering around in the kitchen. As the camera records, a doll begins to move by itself.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
If you watch closely, you can actually see a dark shadowy shape pass near the doll, disappearing into the corner of the room. A short time later, something seems to spook the man and he leaves the room. The camera, however, continues recording and captures what may be the same shadow figure, or perhaps another, moving about the space. The eerie sight left viewers unsettled, with many expressing concern for the safety of the poster. One viewer telling him that, "You need to get out of that house." In a fourth video, the camera catches a light switch moving on its own.
It's too much.
How the f is that turning on? Was a light switch really flickering?
These things are really with us like this right now.
As the couple watch in fear, their attention is suddenly drawn to an umbrella that appears to have been thrown across the floor by an unseen force.
Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that, baby? What was that? Hold on, baby, hold on. Wait a minute. Baby, is that the umbrella? You... Baby, hold on, wait a minute.
I can't
wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute.
When the poster examines the area where the umbrella came from, another switch next to the door begins to flick up and down by itself.
Baby, I'm so done with this.
What was that? What was...
Oh.
Baby, come on. Hey, wait a minute,
No,
wait a
this
minute.
is just getting
Wait a minute,
ridiculous.
wait a minute.
Leave us alone.
Hey, is...
The pair return to the original room only to see the first light switch still moving. The woman notes how cold the room feels, further unsettling viewers.
It's so
Hey,
cold in here too.
whoever's in
Dude.
Whoever's in here, stop the switching.
Go away.
Stop the switching.
Get out of our house.
Stop.
Baby, I'm going in the bedroom.
This video sparked a wave of concerned comments. Some suggested that the pair should cleanse the house with sage or salt, while others urged them to seek a priest for spiritual advice. Many are urging the couple to take the activity seriously before it escalates further.
Here, but this is really
Wait a minute, baby. How the is that like? Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ! What was that, baby? What was that?
For those curious, you can see more of Magical Poltergeist's videos directly on TikTok. There's a link to their account in the description box below. A chilling clip uploaded to TikTok by user NightmareFuel__ has stirred debate after showing what appears to be a ghostly figure peering from the window of an abandoned building. According to the uploader, the video was allegedly captured somewhere in China by a man who lives across from the derelict structure. One afternoon, he noticed something unusual, a pale figure leaning against one of the windows, gazing silently down onto the street below. The figure's appearance struck the man as odd, with clothing and features that seemed out of place, more reminiscent of someone from the pre-industrial era than modern times. The eerie footage quickly went viral, with viewers split over whether it showed something paranormal. One commenter in particular suggested the video wasn't filmed in China at all, but in Taiwan, and that the supposed ghost was in fact a mannequin once used for a department store display that had been stored in the building. The ambiguity of the footage, combined with conflicting claims about its origin, has only fueled the intrigue. Whether it's a genuine supernatural sighting, a clever setup, or simply a mannequin mistaken for something more sinister, the video has captured the imagination of thousands. In a recent US congressional hearing, several military veterans came forward to share chilling encounters with unidentified aerial phenomena. One of the more striking testimonies was given by Air Force veteran Dylan Borland, who described witnessing a massive otherworldly craft in 2012 near Langley Air Force Base.
As I began walking towards the light, towards the flight line and the track, the light then flies across the base, across the flight line, and as it flies to me, a triangle manifests around the light.
According to Borland, the object was triangular and approximately 100 feet in size.
I can't tell you if it's active camouflage, I can't tell you if it appeared around the light, but I can tell you that it was a white light and then it was a triangle.
He claimed the craft appeared to be made of a dark metallic material, painted black, and that its surface seemed fluid or dynamic, not rigid. Around the top was what he described as a gold plasma. The craft reportedly ascended to the altitude of a commercial jet in just seconds, all without making noise. Borland also stated that after speaking out, he experienced reprisals, including being blacklisted, subject to intelligence investigations, and difficulty getting work. He said such pressure is used to enforce secrecy.
I think today there's still an issue, but because people are able to come before you and people are speaking out, I think it has been somewhat less. I would hope, though, that people would, because if this goes back into closed doors, this is going to get really ugly.
Alongside Borland, Navy Senior Chief Petty Officer Alexandro Wiggins and others testified to seeing objects and phenomena that, in their words, did not conform to any known aircraft or drone. These sightings featured strange flight behaviors and characteristics not matching conventional aircraft. The term plasma suggests that Borland believed the craft was surrounded by or somehow composed of ionized glowing gas, similar to what is seen in phenomena like auroras or man-made plasma arcs. If accurate, this would imply high-energy states. Something is ionizing air or another medium around the craft, generating light or glowing effects. Metallic, rigid aircraft don't generally behave in fluid, dynamic ways or produce plasma in those forms under normal atmospheric flight. This could mean that either the observed behavior was misinterpreted or it hints at propulsion, materials or energy systems beyond what is publicly known. Government agencies such as NASA and the Pentagon's All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office have so far maintained that no credible evidence has emerged proving extraterrestrial life or objects that violate known laws of physics. These claims by veterans like Borland and Wiggins are being taken more seriously, but remain unverified in a way that satisfies scientific consensus. Increased pressure is arising for more transparency and legal protections for whistleblowers, so that people who have seen or experienced UAPs can speak without fear of retaliation. If any part of these testimonies can be corroborated, video, radar, physical traces, etc., it could force a re-examination of what we consider feasible in aerial technology or in understanding UAP phenomena. The plasma UFO description, especially fluid, metallic appearance, glowing plasma and silent operations, provides a vivid new detail in the ongoing UAP dialogue and could help guide what to look for in future investigations. Whether these accounts will lead to definitive proof or remain intriguing mysteries depends on whether supporting data comes to light and whether institutions are willing to treat those data seriously. A strange video uploaded to TikTok by Paranormal_Tops has left viewers unsettled, with many wondering if the footage might capture an encounter with something otherworldly. Footage from 2 different security cameras shows a man standing on a quiet street. At first glance, it seems ordinary. He's gesturing and speaking as though engaged in conversation with someone. But upon reviewing the security recordings, the man realized something chilling. No one else is visible on the footage.
Güey, te juro por Dios, güey.
According to the man, he was approached by a stranger who asked him, "Excuse me, where is the pine forest?" He insists he clearly saw and spoke to the person, yet the cameras captured only him on the street, talking and waving into empty space. The unsettling clip sparked debate among TikTok viewers, with one commenter pointing out, just where he stops and starts waving, a kind of vapor trail passes in the background. Stories of people claiming to see or speak with figures that don't appear on film are a recurring theme in paranormal lore. Some believe spirits can manipulate perception, appearing only to certain individuals. Whether it was a supernatural encounter or something else entirely, this video has left thousands scratching their heads. So what do you think? Did this man really speak to a ghostly stranger, or is there another explanation for the eerie footage? Let me know your take in the comments section below. In March 2006, Corporal Luis Sergio Pucheda of the Argentine police vanished during a routine patrol near General Pico in La Pampa province. Pucheda, then 31 years old, had agreed to cover a colleague's shift. While riding his motorcycle near a spot known as El Cruce de las Cañas, he noticed a strange glow in the trees. Stopping to investigate, he reported seeing 2 red lights about 50 meters away. The lights dazzled him and seemed to paralyze him. At some point, he inexplicably disassembled his radio, pistol, and phone, leaving the pieces scattered on the ground. Before going silent, he made a cryptic call to his colleague. "Come to Las Cañas, you know what's happening." When backup arrived, they found his abandoned bike, scattered equipment, but no sign of Pucheda. Footprints led into the cane fields, strangely spaced at first 1 meter apart, then stretching to 2, then 7 meters, as though something had lifted him off the ground. A storm soon washed the trail away. He was discovered 18 hours later, more than 30 kilometers away, sitting dazed by a dirt road in an area locals call El Triangulo. His rescuer described him hiding his face, barely able to respond. Doctors noted blisters on his feet, small burns even between his toes. He recoiled from light, begging to be placed in a darkened room. Emotionally, he appeared shattered, crying uncontrollably at times and struggling to explain what had happened. Later, Pucheda described flashes of memory, floating above the fields, reliving moments of childhood, and a sensation like being back inside his mother's womb. He claimed the beings he encountered were small, with red eyes, communicating wordlessly but issuing commands. The incident changed his life. He was eventually forced into early retirement in 2013, unable to continue police work due to trauma. To this day, he refuses to return to the site of his encounter. Skeptics point out inconsistencies. His memory lapses make reconstruction difficult. The reports of levitating footprints rely on tracks quickly destroyed by rain. No medical files or forensic analyses have been published to confirm the burns or photosensitivity. Others suggest psychological trauma, natural disorientation, or even human interference may explain the events. Still, the physical injuries, the missing time, and his lasting fear keep the case alive in UFO lore. Was Pucheda truly abducted, or did he endure a traumatic but earthly ordeal that his mind translated into something stranger? So, what do you think? Was this officer caught up in one of Argentina's most chilling UFO encounters? Or does a more ordinary explanation lie behind the mystery?
What you doing? What you see?
A Snapchat clip that's been going viral in recent weeks has left viewers with chills and reignited the debate about whether children are more open to the supernatural than adults. The origin of the video is unclear, but it features a mother capturing a seemingly innocent moment with her young son.
What you doing? What you see? What? Lucy?
The child unexpectedly begins waving at something, although there appears to be nothing in the room. The boy claims he's waving at Paw Paw, causing the mother to become visibly unnerved as she scans the room, but finds no one there.
Who are you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
This eerie incident has prompted discussions online about the possibility that children have a heightened sensitivity to paranormal phenomena. One commenter, Hiking Mummy, shared her own experience with her son allegedly communicating with the spirit of his great-grandmother, who passed away before he was born. To this day, her 15-year-old son maintains that his great-grandmother visited him on multiple occasions, even though he was initially unaware of her passing. At one point, he even found a photo of their great-grandmother and said, "This is who used to come visit me." The viral clip raises the question, could children genuinely possess a heightened awareness of supernatural entities? Or are such experiences simply the products of vivid imaginations? While the video alone doesn't provide any conclusive evidence, it certainly sparked a conversation around the intriguing possibility that children might be more in tune with the spiritual realm than their adult counterparts.
Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
The legend of Bigfoot, the elusive ape-like creature that's captured the imagination of millions, has been rekindled after a recent Google Earth image revealed a mysterious figure in western Colorado. Conspiracy theorists are abuzz with excitement, claiming that the shape spotted at these coordinates could be the mythical creature itself. The image was shared on a Reddit community dedicated to Bigfoot sightings, with the original poster questioning whether it could be a bear, a hiker without gear, or even a mere puddle. The figure, estimated to measure around 7 to 7.5 feet and appearing hunched over, isn't visible in satellite images from other years, leading some to suggest that it might be mobile and not a stationary object. One Reddit user familiar with the area where the creature was spotted reported experiencing a creepy feeling in that particular location, adding that they knew someone else that felt the same way. The Bigfoot legend has persisted for centuries, with numerous reported encounters fueling the mystery. One of the most famous incidents is the Patterson-Gimlin film from 1967, which purports to show a female Bigfoot walking through the woods in Northern California. Despite numerous investigations and analysis, the authenticity of the film remains a subject of hot debate. While it's impossible to confirm the identity of the figure spotted on Google Earth, the image has certainly reignited interest in the Bigfoot legend. As enthusiasts and skeptics alike weigh in on the possibility of its existence, the enduring mystery of Bigfoot continues to captivate and perplex the world.
Folks, this is the Word of God. This is the Holy Bible.
Pastor Paul Begley, a prominent figure known for his engaging sermons and online presence, recently uploaded a video that left viewers both intrigued and unnerved. In the brief clip, Begley's filming an update for his congregation when something eerie happens in the background. Take a look.
And that's what these guys are doing. They're dealing with the Word of God.
As the pastor speaks about the devil, a crucifix suddenly falls off a cabinet in the background, seemingly without any cause or provocation. The strange incident has sparked intense debate among viewers, with some speculating that it could be the work of a demon attempting to threaten or intimidate the pastor. Others, however, are dismissing the incident as a mere coincidence, such as a gust of wind or an unstable surface on which the crucifix is placed. Pastor Paul Begley, known for his charismatic and captivating sermons, often delves into topics related to faith, spirituality, and the ongoing battle between good and evil. The unexpected occurrence in this video has piqued the interest of both his followers and skeptics alike, stirring discussions on the supernatural and the extent of its influence in our everyday lives. A recent study of 2,000 adults has revealed that 37% of British people believe they've spotted a UFO, with 58% of those reporting their sighting to the police. While 35% of the respondents attributed these sightings to optical illusions, a significant number still hold on to their belief in extraterrestrial life. The research, commissioned by Beaverton Brewery in celebration of World UFO Day, found that 23% of respondents described themselves as true believers of aliens, and a further third expressed a desire to believe in their existence despite not being entirely convinced. The study also revealed that people typically learn about aliens or unusual sightings through documentaries, online materials, and conversations with friends and family. A quarter of the participants believed their city to be a hotspot for unusual sightings, with Londoners leading the way in this belief. One of the most famous UFO sightings in Britain was the Rendlesham Forest incident in 1980, where military personnel reported seeing a strange craft emitting lights and mysterious symbols. The case remains unexplained to this day, fueling speculation about the existence of extraterrestrial life. So then, with so many people allegedly seeing UFOs, why isn't there any solid evidence? The Fermi paradox, first posited by physicist Enrico Fermi, raises the question, if the universe is so vast with countless stars and planets, why haven't we encountered alien life? This paradox ties in with the study's findings, as many people express interest in the possibility of aliens, but still struggle with the lack of concrete evidence. Despite skepticism and the need for verifiable proof, the study conducted by OnePoll found that 41% of the respondents believe UFOs and aliens are interesting topics to learn about, even if they don't fully believe in their existence. So, as we continue to explore the universe and unravel its mysteries, the question remains, do aliens truly exist? And if so, when will we finally encounter them? A recent video uploaded by TikTok user Hoodwinked Fool has left viewers puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The clip appears to show the camera holder slipping into an alternate reality or dimension as they seemingly pass through a glass window. They then appear to enter another realm entirely.
Hello?
The idea of multiple realities and other dimensions has fascinated both scientists and philosophers for centuries. One prominent figure in this field is philosopher and theoretical physicist David Dutch, who proposed the many worlds interpretation, or MWI, of quantum mechanics. According to MWI, every quantum event spawns multiple alternate universes, each with its own unique version of reality. To illustrate the concept of alternate dimensions, imagine an infinite number of parallel universes, where each decision made leads to a different outcome, creating an entirely new universe. In one world, you might be a successful entrepreneur, while in another, you might have chosen a different career path. The bizarre footage uploaded by Hoodwinked Fool has sparked discussions about the possibility of accessing these alternate dimensions or realities. Some commenters even suggested that the strange environment shown in the video could be due to a glitch or bug in the fabric of reality, as if it was still rendering or forming. Skeptics, on the other hand, argue that the video could be the result of some clever CGI, dismissing the idea of alternate realities as mere fantasy. Nonetheless, the footage has ignited the imagination of viewers and stirred debates on the existence of other dimensions and realities. A family's stay at a secluded B&B took a spooky turn when they discovered a painting of a child who bore an uncanny resemblance to their 7-year-old son. Jenny Stevenson, the mother, shared her experience on Twitter, likening it to the famous horror film The Shining. The family stumbled upon the eerie painting in the communal dining room while taking a pit stop during their long journey home from a ski trip. The painting, created by Swedish artist Carl Larsson, depicts a little girl who looks remarkably similar to Stevenson's young son, except for the long hair. The unnerving discovery prompted social media users to discuss the concept of doppelgangers. The concept of doppelgangers has its root in German folklore, where the term doppelganger literally translates to double goer. These entities are said to be exact replicas of living individuals, sometimes with malicious intent. Doppelgangers are often considered harbingers of bad luck or even death for the person they mimic, adding a sinister aspect to their existence. Throughout history, there have been numerous accounts of doppelganger encounters. One famous case involves French writer and poet Émile Deschamps. He first met a man named Monsieur de Forquebus at a dinner in 1805, where the man introduced him to a dessert called plum pudding. 10 years later, Deschamps encountered a plum pudding at a restaurant, and coincidentally, de Forquebus arrived shortly after. The strangest twist occurs years later when Deschamps attended a gathering and was once again offered some plum pudding. As he jokingly predicted de Forquebus' appearance, the man indeed entered the room, making for an eerie and seemingly inexplicable series of events. In literature and popular culture, doppelgangers have also played a significant role. Examples include Edgar Allan Poe's short story William Wilson, Dostoevsky's novella The Double, and more recently Jordan Peele's horror film Us. These stories explore themes of identity, self-reflection, and the darker aspects of human nature. The discovery of the painting at the B&B raises questions about the nature of doppelgangers and whether this could be a case of a mysterious double or simply an extraordinary coincidence. While some may argue that the painting is evidence of a doppelganger, others may dismiss it as a chance resemblance. The true explanation behind the eerie painting may remain a mystery, but it serves as a reminder of the fascinating and enigmatic nature of doppelgangers and the allure of unexplained phenomena. A recent video uploaded by the Polish YouTube channel Gorilla Hot Tortilla 9194 has captured the imagination and fear of viewers around the world. Known for urban exploration videos, the channel's latest offering takes a chilling turn during an expedition in a remote part of the Polish wilderness. The video begins with the YouTuber navigating through dense forest to reach an old abandoned house. Ooh. The setting itself is eerie. Decayed walls and overgrown vegetation create a backdrop straight out of a horror film. However, the real chill comes when the camera unintentionally captures something utterly unexpected. Take a look. Watching that again, as the YouTuber pans the camera towards the house's roof, a figure appears sliding along the roof in an unsettling, unnatural motion. The movement is so bizarre and quick that it's barely noticeable at regular speed. But when the footage is slowed down and zoomed in, the figure becomes unmistakably clear. The mysterious figure on the roof gives chase, forcing the YouTuber to make a hasty retreat from the property. The pursuit is frantic, with shaky camera footage intensifying the sense of urgency and fear. Since the video went live, it has sparked a wave of speculation and debate among its audiences. While some viewers suggest the figure could simply be the property owner deterring the unwelcome visitor, others are captivated by the unnatural way the figure moves, sliding rather than running. This eerie detail has fueled wild theories, including the possibility of encountering a vampire, a creature deeply rooted in Eastern European folklore. Whether it uncovers a paranormal entity or a more worldly explanation remains to be seen, but it undoubtedly captures the essence of what makes urban exploration so compelling: the thrill of the unknown and the terror of the possible discoveries lurking in the shadows. A series of peculiar incidents during the 2022 NBA season involving Golden State Warriors player Draymond Green has sparked a flurry of speculation and conspiracy theories among basketball fans and internet spectators alike. During a game between the Atlanta Hawks and the Golden State Warriors, a moment so unusual occurred it left viewers questioning the fabric of reality. The incident in question involves Draymond Green holding the ball during the game, only for it to seemingly teleport instantly to teammate Klay Thompson's hands without any visible pass. Take a look. This baffling moment, caught clearly on camera, led to numerous viewers and fans dubbing it a glitch in the Matrix. This theory posits that our reality might be a simulation and what was witnessed was a mere slip in the code, a digital hiccup in our supposed simulated existence. Adding fuel to the fire is another piece of footage from a post-game interview showing Draymond Green zoning out. He maintains an unnaturally rigid and unblinking expression for an extended period of time. This unusual behaviour only intensified the wild speculations, with some suggesting that Green might be a robot or a clone, unable to maintain human behaviour consistently. Moreover, a further incident where a shot by Green got stuck unusually between the backboard and the ring during a free throw attempt has compounded these theories. Each of these incidents on their own might be brushed off as a mere fluke, but together they've woven a narrative of mystery and intrigue around Green's actions on the court. Fans and conspiracy theorists alike have taken to social media to air their theories, ranging from playful and imaginative to seriously concerned discussions about the nature of reality and technology. Some posit that if we were indeed living in a simulated reality, glitches like these would be expected, but rarely witnessed so clearly. As it stands, whether a glitch in a simulation or peculiar coincidences, the events surrounding Draymond Green during the NBA season have certainly provided ample material for both entertainment and existential contemplation.